camera.
Perfect timing for a freaking camera.
Fucking camera.
What's up, Cashew? Shane, bug dude.
Fucking
M hashtag. I see you in the background, but you don't have any devices connected, so I don't know if you don't have camera or whatever set up.
It's not hashtag, it's pound sign.
Oh.
Everybody says hashtag, that's pound sign. I remember when I was a little kid, I used to call it tic-tac-toe board. Grilled cheese.
Yeah, I know, right? That's your new nickname from now on.
Mr. Grilled cheese.
What's up, outsider?
I like cheese.
Hey,
what's up, baby?
My son made this fucking meal tonight. What's up, hey? Let's see if I can find the recipe now.
My mom made pork tenderloin thingy.
Yeah. I don't know where it is, but it had like freaking couscous and freaking chicken with parmesan and freaking sour cream and you name it on it. It was pretty fucking good.
I hear you. Nice.
What's up, Foam? Johnny Angel. I know. Gary Bulldog. Good to see you, brother.
Everybody's coming in.
So I bought a new float toy because you know I knew that I do those videos from the pool like all week long.
Yeah, and you can do your leg thing.
Yeah, now I'll be able to sit there and float instead of having to stand the entire time.
Yeah, you can sit there and
the only problem is we're supposed to dip down in the fucking 70s for the next 2 days, possible rain.
Oh, I wish I had 70s. Yeah. Yes.
It's too cold, man. I'll tell you what, even when it's like 91, 92 out there, you fucking I walk in down the stairs, man. As soon as it gets right about waist level, it's like because it might be 90 outside, but that water's still like 65 degrees, man. It's chilly.
What's up, Cashew?
But they are talking about going back to double digits this weekend, so
double digits.
Here comes the heat.
I think I got rain coming this weekend. Thunderstorms. I love thunderstorms. You give me bad weather, it makes me a happy guy.
You're a weirdo.
Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I like it when the shit hits the fan when it's weather. I'm like Lieutenant Dan on the shrimp boat when he's like, "You'll never sink this boat." Whenever there's bad weather.
Yeah. I love it when he was up at the top of the crow's nest.
Yeah, and the crow's nest.
Yeah, you can't.
You'll never sink this boat.
You ain't gonna do it now, you asshole.
I'm here, man.
Yeah, great part of that freaking movie, man.
That's me 100%. Whenever like bad weather comes through, I'm like, yeah, bring it on, bitch.
Yeah, he was a great character in that movie, man. Lieutenant Dan.
He's awesome. He's an awesome actor. He's a real good actor.
Yeah.
He was also in Apollo 13, I believe.
Oh man, that's So what's new with your life? You got the next 2 days off, right?
Excuse me. Yep, I got next 2 days off. Tuesday I gotta go and sign to get all my taxes like filed and brought in and everything, and that shit's done. Then I got to get those 2 pieces of paperwork, which I should get Tuesday, fax them over to Mrs. Becker, my mortgage lady, and then guess what? I'll be locked in, baby. Then the only thing I got left to do is have an inspector come out and inspect that place, and then closing day is the 20th of next month. So
sweet.
Yeah, I can't wait.
What are you gonna do with the old house? Just tear it down?
Oh, it's Grammy Rose's next door, you know, and she can't. She would have to like rip out so many floors and walls, you know. I mean, it's a little shit shack anyway. You know what I'm
Well, I
saying?
mean, worst case scenario. I mean, if you got a wood burning stove, you can always go over there and strip it down a little bit at a time.
That's what I was saying, or
burn
I
it,
would.
burn it as you go. I would start with the roof and work your way down. That's usually when you're trying to demolish something. I mean, it's like when you build
That's easy.
something, you start at the ground, work your way up. But when you're tearing it down,
Start top.
unless you got like a freaking M1 tank or something, yeah,
Well,
you start at the top and work your way down.
well, I think like the house would have to stay up, and she would use it for storage because she really can't rent it out. And the one
Okay.
of the reasons why is because like the pump house for the well is over on her side, okay, but the well actually, I'm sitting right over top of it. To be honest with you,
Oh wow.
like
Okay.
it's right here, right over top of me. Like literally, I'm sitting. Like if I fell through the fucking floor right now, I'd go right in the well.
Well, good thing you don't weigh a whole lot then.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm only 115 pounds, right?
What's up, Sailing Prepper? Good to see you.
Uh,
Oh
man.
man, I hope everybody's having a really good night so far.
Yeah, so do I. I've actually just been, well, I've been up for a little while because I took a little nap when I got home. And Flint is still passed out. He got tired out today with mom's dogs.
Hey,
So,
Shelly.
but yeah, I played some video. I got done playing some Valhalla and I jumped on, was watching some freaking YouTube, and I was like, when the hell is Dangerous getting on? And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. And then finally at 1 o'clock, I was like, okay, there he is.
Yeah. I was watching freaking road rage videos and shit like that. I mean, dude, sometimes you just look at these people, you're like, oh man, I've seen those kind of drivers before.
Oh, yeah.
People
That's
are
crazy.
fucking dumb.
Well, I
And
was
then
watching.
they have the nerve to cut you off and then get pissed at you.
Yeah, and flip you the finger. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like,
Mhm.
man, I saw one that the guy drove by him and he's fucking pulled his gun out, pointing him out. I was like, shit, man, I would have got the fucking license plate of that asshole.
You damn right. And turn that motherfucker in. Yep. You're
Yep.
absolutely right on that one. Hell yeah. Now, I was watching the zoo. I was watching some of the Prepared Mind, and then
Uh-huh.
I think Dave's blog popped up, and I started watching that. Some of that
Dude,
from today and everything.
I don't think I know which one Dave is.
Well, that's X22 report. You know the
Oh.
X22 report, but they just have to put it underneath different freaking names sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, because they're trying to censor.
yeah, they're trying to take them down. So like, it's Dave's blog, and then there's this another one where it's a chick that's fishing, and there's another guy where he's cooking something. But it's all the X22 report. It's just, you know what I'm saying?
What's up, Leo? Good to see you,
Yeah.
brother.
I just seen them.
Yeah, it's been a long day for me, man. I've been up since like 10:30 this morning, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a freaking all-nighter tonight.
Hey man, I'm with you. Tomorrow I've got to go to the dump. I got more trash to throw away because as I pack shit, I throwing shit out. You know, I've got a big pile of clothes I've got to give to Coalition. You know, so I've got to do that tomorrow. And Flint will just stay here because I ain't gonna try to deal with that shit with him trying to jump out the car and I'm doing all that crap. So he'll chill out in his kennel.
Does he tries to jump out of the car?
Well, sometimes he does, like, you know, when you open the car door up, he's like, okay, we're stopped. It means I get out now. And I'm like, no, I got to go in the store right quick. You got to stay. You know, it's like little stuff like that, you know. But since I'm going to like Coalition and Dump and other places, I'm going to have to constantly open my door and stop and open my door. I don't want to have to wrestle a puppy and keep on throwing him back in the car and everything. So, and tomorrow I ain't doing shit except for chilling out here at the house or whatnot, then getting on with y'all. Then Tuesday I got all that other shit to do with my taxes and taking mom to eye appointments and everything. So,
Well, M Pound. I think more what it is like when you get into chats where it's just nothing but links, you know,
Oh,
and that's they consider that like spam. Whereas like I'll pin mine up top. It's pretty much the only link I post. A few other people might post a couple, but all I ask everybody is if you got a link, post it one time and then wait.
yeah. A few plants. Oh man, you could only save a few of those, Shelly. Damn. Did you get to save the cucumbers at least? Who cares about the peas and the green beans and all those? As long as you save the cucumbers, man, then we're
Save
good.
the potatoes. Save
Yeah,
the
save the
potatoes.
potato. Well, I don't give a damn about potatoes really. In my years of working in an Irish pub, I probably cooked, mashed, peeled, uh, fried over metric tons of potatoes. I hate potatoes. Fucking hate them.
Oh man.
I only like curly fries.
Yeah,
So,
those are. I do like them.
curly fries and tater tots. Those are usually the only potatoes I eat. Save the cucumbers. Screw the black peas and the green peas and the lima beans. Ugh, lima beans.
I think my cat's been getting into my freaking stash, man. She's been acting funny all day.
Well, you do know that the catnip is a cousin of the marijuana plant. You could actually, mix catnip with tobacco and smoke it like that and catch a buzz off of it. Hell yeah, 2 cucumbers and the purple whole peas. Yeah. What's up, Grandma Merkel?
Hey, Grandma.
Lima. I like lima beans.
I tell you, watching those road rage videos made me stop and think. It's like, when I was in my 20s and 30s, and I'd have to travel for work and stuff, I would run into a lot of shitty drivers. And yeah, there were a couple of times I'd get pissed off. I never chased anybody down or threatened them like that, although the thought had crossed my mind. But ever since I started carrying my gun with me every day, it's like, nah, I'm not even gonna fuck with them. I'll either slow down and let them go ahead, or up, especially if it was like a drunk driver. Well, I mean, nowadays it's hard to tell if they're drunk or just distracted. So, I try and get as far away from those assholes as I can.
I need more coffee.
All right.
Oh, my joint.
Nah, I'm having my iced tea.
Hot loving every night. Na, 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 na. Oh.
Careful, you're going to get us a copyright strike.
I know, right? What do you want, Flint Dog? What do you want, Flint Dog? Quit scratching. You don't have fleas. Wow. 3-letter agent contract from multiple generations trying to keep watching road race reviews. Mark, need your help. I've announced live on air arm wrestle with potatoes.
He just said he fucking hates potatoes.
No, I love you, Mark.
That's funny.
No, man, I love Mark. You can boil them and fry them and cook them and whatever the hell you want to do. What's up, Flint Dog? Go to sleep. Good puppy. Yeah, whatever.
Patriot Party.
Potatoes. French fried taters and biscuits.
Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with taters, man. You can mash them, you can fry
Mash
them.
fry them and saute them and boil them, cook them.
You could eat them raw if you wanted to. Now
Yeah.
you can make vodka out of them if you know what you're doing.
French fried potatoes, moonshine. You make
Ferment
moonshine.
them suckers up.
You make moonshine on taters too.
Potato moonshine. Huh.
Mm-hmm. Yep. My grandpa used to make it out of pumpkins.
Really?
Yeah.
Pumpkin. Ugh. I don't know. That doesn't sound very pleasing.
Man, he's from a farm.
Hey, Rose. Sorry, Jeremy got me distracted. Between him and Mark talking about potatoes and arm wrestling, I lost track of the chat. Yeah, cashew. Yeah, I guess there are a lot of potato farmers in Russia because vodka is also from Russia.
Russia. Russian vodka. Give me a moment.
Probably had to figure out something that would grow in Russia.
Vodka from potatoes. Yep. Yeah. Vodka. Yeah. You're right, cashew. French fried taters, biscuits and mustard and coffee. Oh, it's so hot. What's up, Jeep?
Hey, Jeep.
Man, I can't.
See, your screen goes just about 5 seconds faster than mine.
Yeah, I know. Well, see, I got two of them. I got the StreamYard on this one, and then I got the actual YouTube on that one, so I can type back and forth.
Hey, what's up, Tennessee Ridge Runner? Good to see you, brother.
Where do drinks come from?
Huh?
I don't know. I know chocolate milk comes from chocolate cows. Oh,
you got to get the cow drunk first.
Yep.
Oh,
chocolate cows. Grandpa used to always fuck with me. He would say, you see all the cows standing out there, boy, in the field? I'm like, yeah, Grandpa. He's like, when all the cows stand up, that means it's going to be a nice day. He's like, and then a couple days later or whatever, he's like, see how all the cows are laying down? I was like, yeah. He's like, when all cows are laying down, it means it's not going to be that great of a day. It might be a little cloudy or dreary day. And a couple days later, he's like, see how half of the cows are standing up and half of them are laying down? I was like, yeah. He's like, you know what that means? I was like, no. He said half of them are wrong. He was a smart ass.
Oh, wow. Okay, these are pretty good.
Them Russians are pretty good. White Russians. Organize some chloroform. See if this ether smells. Here, smell this handkerchief.
Oh, man.
Big roll cracks.
Oh, God. Yeah, when you said that, man, I started thinking about that one McCabe bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all like, oh, she was a little 15-year-old girl. It's like, dude, have you seen the video?
Yeah, you weren't little.
Dude, she was bigger than me and Jeremy put together, man.
Both of us put together.
Ginormous, man.
Huge.
God, you remind me so much of my ex right then, because my ex tried to stab me once, too. I didn't have a gun, and I didn't have a cop there. I had to use my wits, and luckily at that point, I was framing houses, so I was quick on it.
Where did Irish cream come from? Irish
whiskey.
people.
Oh, where does it come from? I don't.
No, it said no. Tennessee Ridge said, okay, if chocolate milk comes from chocolate cows, where does Irish cream come from? Well, it's the same thing with Italian sweet cream. Where the hell does that come from then?
All right. Fine, we go.
I hear you, Shelly. Yeah, see, my grandpa, yeah, half of them are wrong. Whipped cows. Hair cream. Coffee cream.
Let's test these people's knowledge of alcoholic beverages.
To the Pisco sour cocktail.
Pisco sour cocktail. Pisco. That'd be like Latin American, maybe. Pisco.
Italy.
I don't even know. I mean, Pisco.
Pisco sounds like Italian or French.
Like, I don't think I want any, especially if it's sour.
But then when you put sour in there, the only thing that I know is sour is like whiskey sours. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, but they're asking about which country.
Yeah, I don't fucking Irish. God. Yeah, Irish cows. There you go.
Spain.
From popping wheelies on a scooter.
Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico might be close. See, I don't know. I don't have the map.
Where do French fries come from? Not France. They're not French fries here. We call them freedom fries.
Yeah, damn right.
Freedom fries. They ain't French fries.
Freedom seeds, freedom spreader.
Yeah. Freedom fries. Freedom tots. Freedom curly fries. Freedom crinkle cuts.
Oh, a couple people in chat are pretty smart. Either that or they're really
Italian. That's what I was saying, Princess Buttercup. It sounds Italian. Well, it's just like pizza's really not from Italy. I think it's really from like China or Japan.
I'll be honest. Okay, so Blaine got it, and Northern Girl Hobbies got it. It was Peru.
Peru. I'm gonna guess Peru. Oh, I can't answer after.
Yeah, I was gonna say Peru.
Hey Zane, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, Zane? I was gonna say Peru, but
in Greek, no, it's like China or some shit, man, or Japan for real.
Which spirit is added to Irish coffee?
What spirit is added to Irish coffee?
Yeah,
cream de menthe, I think. It's Irish whiskey and cream de menthe. Yeah, see, Irish cream liquor. Yep, cream de menthe. Irish whiskey, and then you put cream de menthe on the top of it. Well, that's what they do with us at our place.
Well, yeah, but
that's a spirit. Technically, it's a cordial if you want to get technical about it.
Actually, the answer is out in the chat. Somebody actually knows this one.
Well, it's whiskey, yeah. That's the spirit. Because the Irish cream is technically a cordial, just like the cream de menthe or, triple sec.
It is whiskey.
Those are all cordials, technically.
All right. This one should be a pretty... I don't know. This one will be easy for beer drinkers. I don't know about all you whiskey drinkers. You might know it. You might not.
The Budweiser is a lager. Stout. It's a stout. Guinness is considered a stout.
Screw the coffee, Stuart. You know what I mean? If you're gonna do it right.
Right, stout guys. You guys are absolutely
right. You know what I mean?
Because you have to pour it at a 45-degree angle, and you pour halfway. Then you have to let it settle down and let it settle and let the sediment go down, and then you finish off the rest of the way, and then you settle off again. Sambuca. I've heard that. Putting Sambuca in your coffee.
Yes. The correct answer is the stout.
I don't drink. I just know how to serve it. I am in it.
Man.
Club, though, so I mean,
Hey, this one's gonna be shit. I have no idea. I have no clue.
the Iron Chef Squizon. I like it when he says Squizon, but I really don't watch a whole lot of cooking shows.
Yeah, you do it all day. Why
Yeah.
don't you want to go home and watch more?
Yeah, no shit, right? In which
Uh-huh.
country would you like to find Hawks Bay wine? Which country? Hawk Bay. I don't even think we carry that.
Hawks Bay. So if it's a wine region, then it's probably someplace that's humid.
Italy, France. Italy and France are big in wine.
Zealand.
Spain, that's another big wine place.
Yeah, Hawks Bay wine.
Uh-huh.
Which country is what country?
New Zealand, that's another wine country. Australia is a big wine country.
I think.
See, that's what I said. Italy, FOMO.
I'm gonna have to go with. I think Zane is right. I think it is New Zealand.
Oh no, I like to fuck with people like they say that they're a chef.
Let's see here. New Zealand.
I hear you.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah. People drink some wine.
Oh. Oh man. Are you kidding me? Hey, what's up, Carmen?
What's up, Carmen? From which drink did rapper Cardi B take her stage name? Bacardi? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, it's not going to be Canadian Mist. I think it's Bacardi. It's Bacardi rum. I don't know. I don't even listen to her shit, but I'm just taking public pieces and putting them together, you know.
Yeah, if you put the B in front of the Cardi,
Cardi, yeah, you know, Cardi B, yeah, Bacardi. What's up, Northern Girl Hobbies? That's up, Bacardi. I love rum. When I used to drink, man, that's all I drank was fucking rum. Love rum. But white rum. I don't like brown rum or spiced rum. It's got to be white rum.
Bacardi's all right. And I have to have it mixed, though.
Well, I drink rum and Coke with lime juice. That's what I'd have. Or rum and Pepsi with lime juice or whatever.
I mean, vodka is one of the few that I can actually still drink straight.
I just
I don't know.
When I drank liquor back then, it was either tequila or rum. It was one of those two.
Yeah, I had to be careful with the tequila, though, man. It
Well,
was like Viagra to me.
Well, when Tony was still alive, we would watch NASCAR. Excuse me. And every caution flag, we'd take a shot of tequila. So if you have, like, you know, a race like Bristol where they have 22 caution flags, you get pretty shit-faced within the first couple of laps.
Oh, crap.
Myers Dark Rum, yeah, I can't. I'm not good at that. No, I like coffee liqueur, though, like coffee-flavored Patron. Have you ever had that? That shit's good.
No, I've never tried that.
I'll black out on that.
What's up, John? Doc P, good to see you, brother.
Italy has
champagne. Italy has.
Is that sangria? Would it be called sangria?
I don't practice sangria. No, that's
sorry. Sangria, yeah. I think would it be sangria? Yeah, no, it's not Jägermeister. And man, when I was younger, we used to drink Jägermeister, man. And if you mixed it with Dr. Pepper, oh man, it tasted so good. Yeah, sangria. That's what I thought.
Virginia Roots says Cava Jägermeister. I don't think that's a sparkling wine.
See, I don't drink. That's why I'm actually surprised I'm getting this shit right, because I don't even drink.
Oh man, we got a lot of sangrias.
Sangria will.
I don't know. I think
technically almost every.
I think I'm gonna go with Virginia Roots on this one. I think it was Cava, but we got a couple more, and then we'll get around to the answers.
Yeah, I used to have Jaeger bombs too, and yeah, that's blackout Jaeger right there, boy.
Everybody, remember your answers, so when we get around to the actual answers, we can tell how well we did.
Marilyn Manson.
All right.
What name could you refer to a type of sherry glass in the UK?
Oh, no, they wouldn't call it a stein, right?
It's a pint. It would be a pint. It would be a pint glass, wouldn't it?
A type of sherry glass? I don't know. I don't live in the UK. I have no freaking clue, man.
A pint or a sifter. One of the two.
Snifter.
Yeah. But snifters are for brandy. Snifters are for brandy. Beer glasses would be a pint. And then you got highballs and lowballs. Lowballs are the smaller ones. What's up, Born?
Okay, it was Bacardi. It was Cava.
Nice. I hear you.
Oh my God. This I'll give you a little hint. It's also the nickname of a old school boat. Or a ship. An old school ship.
A schooner?
Yep. A freaking schooner. What's up, Racer? Cali Unknown. Hey.
Lowballs are when you get older. Dude. When it's hot outside, yeah, that's probably too, but as you get older,
well,
gravity is a hell of a thing.
Like I was saying earlier in the stream, man, it's like it might be 90 degrees outside, so yeah, they're kind of hanging a little low, but man, as soon as you get waist deep in that water, they're not.
I hear you, Cashew.
They're not dangling anymore.
What's up, Cashew?
Yeah, it's one of them cringe moments. It's like, ooh, oh, it's cold. Oh, this one's too freaking easy.
Yeah, that is true. Straight whiskey is the tumbler. You're right. Then you got highballs and lowballs and all that other shit. Which popular spirit is distilled from the? That's a tequila.
Tequila.
Yeah, got you. We used to drink mezcal. Whoo! You ever had mezcal?
Yeah.
That's like tequila, tequila mezcal. That shit was put you on your ass. What's up, Carmen?
I've still got a few empty bottles sitting around here. I don't keep any on hand. I think the only thing I keep on hand right now is just whiskey.
Anytime in the boat, can you beat your meat on toilet seat?
I don't know, dude. I like very rarely drink hard.
Not yet.
Eat the worm. I've done that once before.
Do your balls hang low? I know that one, Callie.
One time I ate the freaking worm. It was a hell of a night.
Hell of a night.
Wish I could remember it.
What happened?
Yeah, I don't know. The cops weren't at the door in the morning, so it wasn't too exciting.
Tequila.
All right.
Tequila makes her clothes fall off. Yep, I was just getting ready to say that.
Oh, man, yes.
Yep.
It does more than that with me.
And which berry is used to make gin? Ooh, you got me stumped on that. Mulberries? That one I don't know.
Oh man, berry.
Dingleberries. There you go, bug. Juniper. Okay, I didn't think about juniper berries. All right.
Wow. All right. That seems to be the popular bet.
Y'all some alcoholics, man. I'm just a pothead.
I don't know about
I
alcohol.
love y'all. I love each and every one of y'all, man.
They just know about their alcohol. Maybe they're bartenders. I bet you if you asked AOC that question, she'd probably give you that look like, huh?
What?
What's
What are you
berry?
talking about? What's a jigger? We just free poured.
What's gin?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, that's in that Snoop Dogg video, right? Gin and juice. Yeah, we got that.
Oh, that's right, Virginia. Yeah, Virginia's a bartender for 15 years.
Perfume. Yeah, gin is friggin' nasty. It is nasty as shit. I don't know how people that I got drunk.
I don't like gin. I'm not a huge fan of brandy myself either. I know a lot of people like it, but
cigars are supposed to go good with brandy.
But man, give me a good whiskey, or
a nice fatty,
even a bourbon, you know.
Give me a nice fatty.
But
I remember one day I cut the shit out of my hand from like here to here, like all the way across one day. And it was like right before I got off of work, and I went to Sabrina's house and I was like, hey, look at this. And she's like, holy shit. And she sewed it up a little bit. And like, I don't even really have a scar there anymore. It was gashed, but it wasn't that bad. And I'm stubborn because I don't believe in going to the hospital and shit. So she was like, well, let me sew it up. And I was like, fuck you. She's like, here, take some shots of rye. And next thing I know, that pint was all like halfway gone. And I was like, are you going to start doing this? And she's like, almost done.
Wow. I have never self-stitched or quite like that. But hey man, at least you know somebody that knows what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, she's done it a couple times. Well, she had also like the citrus shit too, but she had to put a couple little ones in there to like at the end and stuff. But I mean, you can see it a little bit, but I mean, ain't nothing really.
Yeah, I've got so many fucking scars, it doesn't matter anymore.
Like my thumb right here always chips all the time, man, and cracks right here. With my
all right. One more, and then we'll get to the answers.
I have calluses from holding a knife.
Let's see here.
Apple Jacks. I love cereal. Have y'all had the s'more cereal? That shit's like crack. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Dude, that came out like when I was a freaking teenager.
And also, man, that frosted what the hell? It was they don't make it well. It's hard for me to find it, but it was called Rice Krispie Treat cereal. That shit was like crack to me too.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. What was the name given to rough, dry, and often strong cider brewed? Hard cider.
Hard cider.
Cider.
Let's see what other.
What would they call cider over there? Apple beer,
right?
Let me get some
strong
apple
cider. Would they call it
mead? Mead. Would it be mead, Guardsman? That sounds about right. No, it's not ale. Ale is beer. Mead sounds about right though. Scrumpy. I hear you, man. What's up, buddy? Have you been scrolling this whole time?
Professor just entered the chat.
Yeah, have you been scrolling this whole time, Moose? It's not the knife that made all the calluses on my hands. Yeah, I know. Check out that. Oh, look at that. You can tell. Yeah, I'm fucking with y'all. I still got that scar from that burn. Though. Look at that shit. Oh yeah.
Let's scroll through the answers here. So, yeah, it was a schooner, tequila. Yes. It was the juniper. I'll be fucking damned. It is a scrumpy.
A scrumpy.
What the fuck is a scrumpy, dude?
Well, obviously, it's a hard cider on the eastern side of the UK or whatever the hell you put
Dude,
the
like I
western
said,
country of England.
the fucking
That's what a
professor in
scrumpy
the
is.
chat now. Got in a drinking match with the drummer once. UConn Jack. Oh, I remember that though.
Oh, man. Scrumdiddlyumptious. I love you too, Tennessee Ridge. It's all good, man. Stereo.
Oh, what the?
Luna wants inside. There's blood mead and golden mead and apple mead and butter mead. It's a lot of different mead.
Yeah.
No, you just stay asleep.
What the hell are you doing back there?
I ain't doing nothing.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my freaking loud ass kids.
I'm letting the cat in.
Hey, what's up, Eric?
And
your buddies from the UK.
What's up, Eric?
You're gonna take a scrump.
Yeah. Hey, Sunflower. Gonna go take a scrumpy.
That's a new term. I'm gonna have to remember that one.
I'm gonna use it next time I go to work Wednesday. Hey, hold on 1 second, man. I gotta go to the scrumpy. From Scrumdiddlyumptious. Hey, Pamela. Made is
asked for
made from
you'll be laying in the back out.
Hey, what's up, mister?
Can I get a scrumpy, please?
Scrumpy.
You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I ain't doing any bar around here.
Yo, let me get a scrumpy.
There are a few pubs where some of these guys have been, they probably would know, but I mean, like the majority bartenders, like AOC, wouldn't have a clue. What the fuck's a scrumpy?
Scrumpy. I'm gonna do that next time. Well, I don't know. I don't know.
What's up, little mystic?
Can I get a strongbow? One scrumpy coming right up.
Hey, Sunflower. Good to see you.
Sunflower. They will give it to you. Give me scrumpies.
Still fighting the cold. All right, Eric. Well, thank you for popping in, brother. I hope you start feeling better like tomorrow.
Perfect. Mead? I just seen that in the chat. Mead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with mead. Only because, yeah, it was just actually in the chat.
I just seen it in the chat. AOC don't know shit.
Stumpy.
Smurf. Smurfs. We're no bigger than a squirrel. Some people likes to call it cider. I likes to call it scrumpy. Goes good with potted meat. Soda crackers. What the hell, Luna?
Oh, is she fucking with a dog?
No, Flint's asleep behind me. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. She's fucking going crazy. Scotch and Irish most family. Whiskey.
Scotch whiskey and Irish whiskey.
Scotch whiskey and Irish whiskey. Honey wine.
Or maybe a bourbon? Everybody's saying whiskey.
It's whiskey.
Because we already had a whiskey in the answer.
We have a Gaelic ribeye, and what it is, it's pan seared in cast iron skillet with rock salt and raw garlic. And then at the end, we douse it with Irish whiskey. And then set a fire to it and cook, let the alcohol sear off, and then motherfuckers eat it.
It is whiskey. They did a double hitter on that one.
What's up, Nicole? Bushmills.
Oh, they okay. We should be able to get this one pretty easy. Hold on here.
I'm back, so we know.
I swear, it's like 11 o'clock. My son's got school in the morning. He's still in there streaming with his fucking friends. I'm ready to go in there and freaking disconnect his fucking internet. Caribbean.
Is that Captain Morgan's?
No, there's not a. Not I don't know. Malibu, yeah. Yep, Malibu.
I thought Malibu was in freaking Florida. Man, all y'all drink Malibu. Holy shit. That's some Malibu drinking.
What's up, Debbie?
Oh, is Chevo in here?
I didn't know that Malibu was.
Malibu.
And they're correct.
Okay.
Wow.
I know it's rum. I know Malibu rum. They got all different types of flavor Malibu rum. They got
now, this will be easy for a lot of.
Got passion fruit.
What's that? Oh, passion. Yeah, right. Useless knowledge, right? But it's fun.
Fortified wine. Is that Mad Dog? Mad Dog 2020.
That's the town of
Boone's Farm.
Juarez in Spain.
Boone's Farm. That's what wine I'm going with. Chablis.
Fortified. What actually is a fortified wine?
I don't know. Mad Dog?
I don't know either.
That's why I was like Mad Dog 2020, Boone's Farm, Thunderbird. That's the wine.
Shit.
Rose wine, Moscato, Pinot Noir, Chablis.
Budweiser. Oh, yeah, that's not one.
That rose wine made from roses. Boone's Farm. That's I said Boone's
Hey,
Farm.
what's up, Armin? What's up, A&A? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, we're testing some alcohol trivia, your knowledge, and some are easy, some are a little bit more tricky. I do believe
Moscato. I already said Moscato. I was
Moscato.
naming them all off.
Moscato. Okay. I already got a chance to see the answer. Yes, it actually is sherry. Of course,
Sherry. Yeah,
sherry.
There's a cooking sherry.
I
also.
dated a sherry.
We cook with a sherry.
Actually, it was Sherry Ann. Don't ask.
Fortified means I think it's like behind like a wall and he's very heavily armed, like looking down at the enemy. That's what fortified is, right?
Oh,
well, I mean, I know what you dig in. That's fortifying it, right? So you dig the wine in. Fortified wine.
God,
I'm just giving you the answers to the words.
I've had a couple of these in the past too.
Isn't it beer and isn't it beer and whiskey? Beer.
No, Jaeger and Red Bull. No, that's what they call the Jaeger bomb.
That's a Jaeger bomb. I thought it was beer and whiskey.
Moose is saying beer and cider. Okay. I don't know.
Because didn't Mr. Butterbaker from Bad News Bears, he'd like to drink snake bites? Because he dump out some of his beer and then pour the whiskey in there in the can.
Yeah, it's almost like cheating when you got Moose Man in the chat.
Yeah, I know. Tabasco and whiskey. That's what they
okay. All right. Here's a good one. It is actually what did beer and cider? It was it was ale and cider, but
yeah. Beer.
Or I know, actually, I take that back. It was a lager and cider.
That would be like Yingling. Yingling is a lager.
Okay, let's see here. Which toolbox item gives its name to a cocktail of vodka orange juice?
Screwdriver.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. Some of these are like, I have no fucking idea. And other ones, it's like, dude, I had one for
Screwdriver. It's called a
breakfast.
screwdriver.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, vodka and orange juice is screwdriver.
Is it brunch yet?
Jägermeister isn't nasty if you drink it with Dr. Pepper. Axes. For real. Trust me.
What didn't?
Jägermeister. Like if you take a shot of Jägermeister and then chase it with a Dr. Pepper, like a little bit of Dr. Pepper, you don't even taste the Jägermeister anymore. And I've learned that if you mix whipped cream flavored vodka with Mountain Dew, it tastes like a creamsicle.
What makes a white Russian white? I know this one because my sister likes to drink these.
The cream, the heavy cream in it, or milk, or whatever you want to put in there. Milk, cream, yep.
What else do you put in now?
You put Kahlua and vodka. Yeah, cream or half and half, exactly. Yeah.
Well, my sister makes them a little different. She does Kahlua and vodka.
Yeah, Kahlua, vodka, and cream. Yeah.
Yep.
If you don't put the cream in it, it's Black Russian.
Yep. And that's not being racist, y'all.
No, that's the actual term for it. Yeah. So don't even try it. Google. Nice try.
Oh, man. Freaking Blaine will probably know this one.
Vodka and cream juice. Which grape is the most produced? Argentina.
Which grape is the most produced wine? Most produced wine in our which grape?
Muscadine grape? Would it be muscadine?
I don't know what. I've never been to Argentina. I don't even know that they have grapes.
Is it the muscadine grape?
Dude, I don't know what I thought Argentina. I don't know what Argentina is famous for.
Concord grape.
Concord. I thought Concord grew up like in our freaking Northwest. I could be wrong.
I thought it was muscadine grapes though. I forgot about the Concord grapes. Oh, Malbec. I forgot about those grapes too. Debbie says red.
No clue. The red ones.
No, I think no.
I'm going to say the purple
I think
ones.
it's Malbec. Yeah.
Let's see here.
The ones that make you drunk.
Okay, so yes, the screwdriver was correct. Milk was correct. The Malbec grape. Really? Never even heard of one. But I guess that makes sense. That's why I didn't know the answer. I don't think anybody actually got it, did they? Let's look. Musket. No, that's a gun. Of course, freaking Moose got it.
What Moose get?
Malbec.
You always get it.
Telling you, I'm starting to wonder if he's not like part machine.
He's read every encyclopedia, man.
It's like, dude, all right. He takes a lick and keeps on ticking. freaking knows damn near everything under the sun. Now, all right, maybe not. He'll be honest and say he doesn't know everything under the sun.
Yeah, I'm in Frodo's house here.
Just most of it.
Since Dangerous
He's
is
probably forgotten more than most of us will ever know.
here, I'll put me at the bar for Dangerous. There we go.
Hey, what's up, Arkwild?
No, I'm in the Hobbit.
That was a good
The
stream.
Hobbit
That was
bar.
a good stream that you and Backwoods and Oz had today. I caught that.
Germany.
South Africa.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
You know what? I don't have a clue, so I'm gonna go with Moose Man on this. I'm gonna say South Africa.
Go with it. What's up, Redneck Prepper?
Hey, Redneck. Nice
You
to
like
see
this
a
bar?
fellow Redneck out here.
Yeah, so does Dangerous. He likes this bar too. He always sits at that chair. And I'm always back there making freaking wings for him because he don't know how to make his own damn grilled cheese sandwiches.
No, I know how to make them. It's just, why would I make them when I can pay you to make them?
He can already, yeah, I'm already back in there. Hey, Jeremy, I need a grilled cheese sandwich, please. So don't worry, I'll help myself to the cake.
What happened now?
Are we talking about Toto? Rain down in Africa. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What's up, man? Good.
What's the congratulations for? Hey, what's up, Nate?
That's funny, man. That's funny, man.
That
That's
is
funny.
funny. That is, oh, God.
All right, Eric. Have a good one, buddy. Get some rest.
All right.
Congrats, Shelly. 500 subscribers. I hear you.
Africa.
I went to like 76, I think. I was like shocked when I saw that. Shit, how did I get 76?
Oh, Hawk's taking a couple of nights off, huh? Who knows? Maybe he'll pop in here.
What's up, Kay?
Okay, good to see you.
Oh, Arkman. Yeah, you reached.
Oh, you got 500. Right on, dude.
Yeah, right on. Congrats. I did see that. Congrats. Absolutely.
He puts out content every day, so if you haven't checked out his channel,
I've seen him sit there and make fires sitting on his lap with like the little bars that he had. He had that little bar and he shaved some of it off.
Yep.
Yeah, I watched that video.
He does stuff like that. He goes around. He knows a lot of his edibles, so he can go around and tell
And
you,
show
okay,
you
this
what
is
plants
edible.
he has.
That'll kill you. You don't want to eat that. What's up, Firefly?
Sub today.
Yeah, I fucked my
You
leg
mean
up
you were
this morning. Man, freaking, I was trying to get out of bed and the freaking cat was laying next to me, so I had to like freaking swing my legs over. I swung them over so far I hit the corner of my freaking end table or my nightstand and freaking tore a nice gash.
Ooh.
So then when I get up and I fucking, I go to the bathroom, I look down at my leg to look at it, and there's already a trail of blood all the way down to the fucking ground. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, that sucks.
South Africa was correct.
Could be. South Africa.
Yeah, go figure.
Africa is everything.
Oh man. Oh, this one's gonna be an easy one. Give us all an easy one in here. Yeah, Leo. Luckily though, I was just barely waking up, so it's like I wasn't fully alert yet.
Yeah, I know my
And because then it's like I didn't even know I was bleeding. I thought I just bumped it really hard, and then
Japan.
I'm gonna go go ahead with the popular opinion. Yeah, I'm
It's
pretty sure.
Japan. Yeah, I mean, I've never drank it, but I've heard you drink that shit, you get fucked up off of it. And I heard you're supposed to drink it hot too. Like, is it just, and you get little teacups of it. And
Yeah.
yeah, and no,
Well, they
thank you.
do everything small over there because they're midgets.
Hey,
I know, right? Like we've got a lot of room to talk, right?
oh man, that was great. Man. I like watching midget.
Hey, if there's any Japanese out there, hey, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm poking as much fun at me and Jeremy.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, we're
dude, like I think
we're
I'm like
people.
I think I'm like a grasshopper taller than him.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Not that much.
Burns going down. What?
Oh, yeah. The rice wine stuff. Yeah.
The sake. Oh, so the rice wine is the sake, right?
Yeah, rice wine and sake. Yeah.
What the hell, camera?
Yeah.
Quit fucking around.
Called rice wine and sake.
Okay. Let's see here.
Make you black out and not know what you did.
Oh man. Oh shit. I have no idea on this one. What flavor are the liquors Contrail and Grand Marnier?
Grand Marnier. It's Grand Marnier. And the flavors of the liquor, it's like a berry flavor. Grand Marnier is like a berry flavored.
Can't stop scratching.
I want to say Grand Marnier is brand. Oh no, I'm thinking the Chambord. Grand Marnier is orange. I'm also thinking Frangelico too. Frangelico is a crazy looking fucking bottle.
What's going on there, Firefly? Why are you scratching?
Grand Marnier. I don't know why I said fucking berries. I was thinking Chambord.
Let's see.
Because that one comes in a round thing. Yeah, I know now, Moose. I got it. I fucked up. Yes, I know, Virginia. I said I fucked up. Yes, I know, Virginia.
Oh, your cat. Oh, your cat's on your bed. Oh.
I love y'all, man. I love y'all, man.
Loose man says not very. Oh, he's going. All right, I'm gonna go with orange.
It's orange. Yeah. It's orange. I love you guys, man.
It was Japan, and yes, it was also orange.
Dingleberries. They don't taste like berries. Maybe chocolate berries. Well, I don't know. Cottonberries.
Cottonberries. What?
Yeah, dingleberries. I guess Nicole wondering what dingleberries taste like. I would think. I would think they would like Cottonelle or Charmin. Something like that, maybe.
No. I'm telling you what. You don't want to try a dingleberry. It does not sound. No, wouldn't be prudent. Wouldn't be prudent.
Oh man.
Peanut or corn flavored.
Oh man, you guys are great.
Oh man. Good morning, Kay.
They're Klingons. Low hanging fruit.
Yes, they are Klingons. Yeah.
Oh man.
What are the ingredients to distilling whiskey?
To stealing whiskey?
Wait, no, he didn't say distilling. So he's not talking.
Stealing, yeah.
So you need heat and you need cold. And,
Yeah.
well, I mean, if
I know.
we want to get technical, first you got to ferment the process, which usually takes anywhere between a few days to a few weeks, depending on the process you use. And then you can pour it into a container, and you heat it up around what was 110 degrees, something like that. You have a valve that comes off with a copper tube, runs down and coils in. And what I usually do is like a 5-gallon bucket, and then I have the coils down in there, and then I've got a hole that it comes through on the side, and I don't seal it up like a lot of people do. What I do is I leave the hole about an inch up from the bottom, and then I'll put like a towel down underneath, and then because I mean it's a pain in the ass when you got to keep pulling and removing the freaking coil, but yeah, so you heat it up, it evaporates, it comes down the copper tube, goes down, and then I fill the bucket with ice around the copper tubing, so it cools down there, and then it comes out liquid. And of course, your first liter or so, you pour that in your gas tank, I guess, or set it aside for like major medical emergencies.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like the stuff when they always tell you that drinking shine will make you go blind. It's because you're drinking too much of the stuff that you shouldn't be drinking. But after like the first quart, or was it liter? No, not liter. First,
Long.
basically, depending on how big of a batch. Like if you're making like a 4-gallon batch, usually about a pint is pretty good, I would guess.
Yeah, you can clean a lot of shit with it, can't you, Moose Man?
Yes. Yeah. Well, if you're talking about the fermenting process, yes, you need. I've got like cornmeal that I've used, and then basically a whole 5-pound bag of sugar, and then I just added yeast. I didn't throw in any salt on that one, but it worked out pretty good. Nobody went blind, so that was good. Yes. Or you could do it the really old-fashioned way and just take a fucking gun in the liquor store and just steal the fucking booze.
Everybody be cool. This is a robbery.
Yep. I don't want your money. I just need a few bottles of this, a couple bottles of that.
I need a couple bottles of beer.
Oh, and don't forget, I need 3 bags of ice too. I'll pay for the ice, but the beer I'm not paying shit for. Need caffeine to keep up with this. Yeah, dude. Some of them southern states, man, I'll tell you what, like, I've heard of this apple pie moonshine. I haven't had a chance to try that just yet because, unfortunately, it has not made its way here popularly. But we'll see. Maybe if I reach out to a few people, I'll find somebody that makes it. Who knows? Maybe I'll freaking end up getting a new recipe out of it. That would be awesome. What's up, that dog? Dog. A lot of people in here. Coffee break. Apple pie. Is it like warm apple pie? Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. I had another question here. North Carolina, yeah. Let's see here. which drink is often described as having body, legs, and nose, but could also be flabby or fleshy. Body, legs, nose. What the hell? That's a
Come on, you wanna go outside? Let's go.
Michael.
Come on, Flint. We'll go outside.
Oh, okay. Michael Berry, Texas. I wonder if you can ship that. Probably. I mean, Texas to Arizona should be able to. I mean, we could fucking ship ammo here. We don't have any of that stupid restriction crap like fucking California and New York. Wine. And a lot of people think it's one. Body, legs. Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess, yeah. Hey, Miss Mary, good to see you. You know, wine does sound like, yeah, because they all, when you ever see the taste testers, oh, it's got a good body, it's got good legs. I don't know. I'm not a wine drinker. I've had wine, but it's not like my favorite. What's up, Trust? Brandy. I guess I'll give Jeremy a minute to do whatever he's doing. It sounds like he's letting either the dog or the cat out. Maybe he's letting himself out. Probably the dog. That's why it's taking him. He's got to make sure the dog goes out, does his business, and then comes back in. That was a good stream you guys had last night, Kay. You and Zach. Man, I popped in there a couple of times. You guys had like over 150 people at one point, I think. Okay, Sunflower, I know it's late. You have a good night. Sleep well. Make sure to leave the stream on. That way we can mess with you while you're asleep. You ever have that? You ever fall asleep with like YouTube playing like a stream when you're a stream playing, and then you start having these really crazy freaking dreams like you're there and it's like, wait a sec, what am I doing here, man? I've had some weird ones in the past.
Oh, hush.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Zach smile that big ever. Okay, yeah, and I mean I've seen him freaking laughing his butt off, but yeah, he was definitely happy.
What are you doing?
Well, hurry back, man. I gotta take a dope. I gotta take a dope, man.
Go. I mean, my dog had to go too, man. I'm sorry.
I thought it was your dog.
Yeah, he's a puppy, man. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm back. He was bitching, wasn't he? He was bitching, wasn't he? I wish he'd get back. I gotta go pee. Tell him he just needs to have like a Gatorade bottle underneath. Like the UPS drivers. Y'all know they do that shit, right? You're not allowed to like have bathroom breaks. It's just crazy, ain't it? It's like this big ass laundry. Look, should have taken him to a strip club. The hell just that trust in God? Oh, y'all talking about Zach. Yeah, man. He was happy as hell, boy. And then like Kay, after you left, he like came up in here and like was rubbing it all up in mine and Dangerous's face and shit. And I was like, ha ha ha. You know, I had a date and y'all suck. Y'all ain't nothing but pieces of shit. He was all rubbing it in her face last night. Okay, like when yeah, wasn't he dangerous? I don't even know what I'm talking about.
All right, did you take a guess on the question?
I didn't even know we had a question.
Oh, yeah.
Having body, legs, nose. What? Which drink is often described as having body, legs, and nose, and could also be flabby or fleshy? What the fuck?
No, it's not my ex-wife. Well, actually, the last part of that would work, but oh shit, I'm terrible.
Well, one, it's a body. The legs, nose, and flat. I'm not really sure.
I'll tell you what, she is a big one. I mean, you remember that video of that chick trying to stab that other one?
Mm-hmm.
That was like about the size of my ex when we were finally done. I mean, she wasn't that thick when I met her, but boy, she got there pretty quick.
Oh, for real. I hear you, Kay. Yeah, we gotta find him a good girl. Wine. I got it. Wine. Wine, Jeremy.
You want a little cheese to go with that?
You want some cheese to go with that wine?
All right. Oh, okay.
Oh, I hear you, Kay. I'm 100% with you on that.
All right. Here we go, redneck. Here's the next one.
Complete this quote. To Winston Churchill, when Lady Astor called him for being drunk while you met him, or ugly. In the morning. What?
In the morning.
In the morning, I don't have to. Oh, what did he say after that? Oh, in the morning. Oh, that's right, Moose Man. You're right. I shall be sober. Yep.
Hey, what's up, Rapscallion? Yeah, right. No doubt, Cashew.
Well, that's right, Cashew.
Don't be ugly.
Yep.
Oh man, it almost reminds me of something President Trump would say. And yes, I still call him President Trump because technically he still is.
Yeah, so do I.
And I really hope that I don't know if we can overturn an election, but if we find enough freaking
I seen this thing that popped up on my Telegram, and it was, I can't remember what channel, but it was saying that so far they've already found like, I think 250,000 ballots that are like no good.
That doesn't surprise me a bit. Oh God,
what's the shortest vessel?
What sort of vessel?
Oh,
English cricketer.
All off of the Caribbean.
Not a galleon. Would it? Not a galleon.
Cutter sark. Would it be a cutter sark?
I'm gonna go with the Patelo. Don't ask.
A boat?
Well, Leo, I think the only way it could really be fixed is if the Supreme Court actually got off their fucking hands and actually did their fucking job, which they should have fucking done, early 2020. But no, they telling you our government right now is just so fucked off, dude. I don't trust anything. I don't expect anything. That's why I focus on what I can do around here.
Yep.
I buy more food. I buy more ammo. I buy more guns. I get more purifiers. Got a Berkey coming in. Fucking assholes. Can't stand any of those fuckers any more than I can throw them, man. I think we've got one decent one, and that's Andy Biggs. And even, I mean, he sides like pretty much. He sides like with the conservatives pretty much the whole time. Like with the gun laws, he's pro gun, he's pro life.
Well, I know
he's
that
anti-communist.
I know in 2022, Laura Trump is running in North Carolina.
Yeah, I've heard that too. And she has a good likelihood of winning, actually.
Oh, yeah. Guess who I'll be voting
I'll be
for?
damned. Yep. I shall be sober is the answer for the last one. And it is a Padelo. Padelo?
Damn.
Yeah, whatever.
Padelo?
I haven't heard that one, Shelley. They were supposed they tried to put a stop to it, but the judge told the Democrats that they had to put down $1 million bond if he was going to stop it.
Yep.
And they didn't have the money, or they didn't want to spend the money.
Yep.
And so it's continuing. If that's new, Shelley, I hadn't heard that, because as of today, before this stream, I hadn't heard anything about that. Yeah, we're not stopping. We want to get to the bottom of this. We are freaking all pissed off. Oh, I think enough of us have probably done this one. And try not to blurt it out, please, because I know you're going to know it.
I've never had a speeding ticket. I haven't, but I know what it means.
Okay, yeah.
I know what it means, but I've never had a. It's
by the way, check this out.
Oh, look at that.
Dude, I've got these things mastered, dude.
He's been trying it. That's what he does.
I'll tell you what, I'll tell you where you really learn how to walk heel to toe in a straight line is when you've been drinking and you're walking a wall on a 10-foot freaking wall. And so you got a 2x4 that you're walking on, laying out. And a lot of times, well, like me, I would fucking hook my tape on one edge, start measuring it out for each truss. I mean,
I hear you. I got pretty good balance. I can balance all types of shit. Yep. Especially with a spatula. I can balance all types of shit with a spatula.
Stand on one leg, rub your head, and chew gum.
That shit, I could probably do that. I might be able to do that, and holding a crock like that or some shit.
Yes, it is.
It's like I still practice it a lot, but like taking a dime and putting it on the end of your pew, you know what I'm saying, and balancing it on there to keep it steady so you don't shake it so it goes off. Oh man, I can do that and just be like do.
I think I know this one too.
It's just because I'm so good with my spatula.
Caw.
Hummingbirds? I'd say hummingbirds.
I'm kind of with Doc on this one. I'm thinking bats too, because I know they like to eat a lot of that shit too.
I'm thinking hummingbirds.
All right.
Bats. crows. Bees. Bees not an animal though. It's an insect.
That's true. Yeah.
Bees are an insect. They're not an animal.
Yeah, Stuart, we do stay up late. I mean, it's the only time I get to stream, really. I mean, I could go on at like freaking, like 6 or 7, but then it's like, there's freaking 20 other, probably 2,000 million other streamers.
On my feed right now, you're the only one live out of all of my subscriptions. You're the only one live.
Well, then well, if birds aren't animals, then what the hell are they? I'm curious now.
Birds then.
All right, let's see here. It was a sobriety test, and I'll be damned. Fucking Moose Man was right. It was bees, although they're calling them animals.
It's not an animal, it's a fucking insect.
Yeah, they're not an animal. Yeah, that one's
I've seen drunk squirrels. Have y'all ever seen a squirrel eating a fermented pumpkin? I have.
Oh no, I have not.
And see, I've got 2 big old holly trees out in my front yard, like right here, right now. And the robins and the cardinals will get in there and eat the berries and get drunk as shit too.
What's up, Highland? Beers and deers. Oh, bears and deers. A drunk bear. I wonder what that would be like. That'd be. Hopefully, he's a happy drunk. Well, okay. What do you think?
I have no friggin' clue. Like I don't watch cooking shows and shit like that. Cause
No, the answer's out there.
I'm gonna say I drink it. That's
No, it is. Put it in the food. Sometimes I even put it in the food.
Well, if you cook with it, you're already putting it in the food.
All right.
Technically, let's get technical.
Oh man, fuck if I know this one. Moose Man might even not know this one. Then again, I don't know. He is a fucking wealth of knowledge.
Which American person always do something. Is it Ernest Hemingway?
Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was very well known as a drunk. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be Ernest Hemingway that said that? I think. It wouldn't be Mark Twain.
I honestly don't know. I mean
Hemingway. I was right, Mr. Rogers.
Right, yeah.
Ernest Hemingway. I was right. That me too, Cashew. Hemingway is the only
Kate,
drinking author.
Hey, Kate, do me a favor. Kate, do me a favor. I've gotten a lot of warnings about having too many links posted in the chat. So can you kind of slow down on that? Because I don't want to get struck because of freaking
Hobo. Where the hell have you been? It's good to see you, Hobo. Have you been trolling this whole time?
He's been working, remember?
Well, I know he's been working. No, and Dr. Seuss, he was tripping on.
Yeah, no problem, Kate. No problem. It's just I've had like 3 or 4 people emailing me and contacting me saying, dude, they're striking these channels because of the freaking links. And I mean, this is fucking YouTube, so who knows what the fuck they're thinking in the back of their mind. Do I mind you posting a link here and there? No, I don't mind that at all. It's just one channel that I know of. I guess too many people were posting links, and he got slapped. They removed all of his mods. I don't even know if he can remod these people. You know what I mean? I'm not going to mention any names.
Oh, okay.
Just somebody I know.
Oh, okay.
Or somebody, another.
We all probably know. Yeah. Clinton.
Just chilling. Right on.
Mr. Rogers, he was a Green Beret, I think, or like ex-Navy SEAL or like Vietnam guy or some shit.
Was he really?
I think so. Mr. Rogers was, yeah.
Let's see here. It was Hemingway.
Man, this weed is harsh.
Oh. That reminds me, I haven't even partaken. I don't smoke a whole lot of weed, believe it or not.
That was bullshit. Okay, thank you, Moose Man. Arnold Palmer.
Oh.
Arnold Palmer is what that is. Oh, it could have been John Daly. That's right. John Daly was
I've never even heard of John Daly.
John Daly had the crazy ass pants all the time. That's why I know who John Daly is.
They're golfers. They always wear crazy ass pants.
No, now they're all solid one color and shit like that. But like John Daly, he like did a lot of cocaine and shit like that. He was like a big partier. It's just like, damn, I can't remember the golfer's name right now, man. Chichi Rodriguez, he was the one that had, whenever he did a long putt or whatever, he took his putter and he always made it like a like he was using a sword and he would put it back in the sheath. I remember Chichi Rodriguez as well. Payne Stewart, he actually came into Dugan's Pub the year that he won the U.S. Open and died. He was downstairs at the restaurant at Dugan's Pub.
It wasn't Tiger Woods.
No, Tiger Woods never been there.
All right.
Arnold Palmer with iced tea and lemonade, though.
It was John Daly. Daly.
Yeah, Daly. He was arrested. That's right, Moose Man.
This is a funny one.
I know a lot of golfers just because I live in a golfer community. Yes, that's all Payne Stewart wore was knickers. The actual, traditional.
When they wake up in the morning, they're
Frank Sinatra.
laying next to somebody they don't know. Laying next to a stranger. I don't know.
I don't know.
Pretty sure Moose knows it.
What is it, Moose? Going to fall.
That's the best they're gonna feel all day.
Okay.
Oh, next to my ex. Oh God. Oh, trust. Oh, let's hope not. All right. Let's see. Get off your arm.
Walk of shame.
Wonder if we should. Oh, I got it. I don't know how many candy junkies do we got in the chat?
I'm a good candy junkie.
You're good. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. I think probably That's the best they're gonna feel all day. Wow.
Y'all are good. Y'all are good at this shit, man.
Well, look at the crowd we got.
I know. What kind of candy? Oh, fantastic. He said that on Johnny Carson. Here's Johnny.
Oh wow. Oh, this one's gonna be interesting. Oh man, they're not giving me the answers. Oh, there they are. Okay. All right. I'll be damned. I didn't. Holy crap! These things have been around. These things have been around fucking forever, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, you need to get in the van to get the candy. If there are 4 original flavors of Lifesavers. Ooh, I know what they were. I want to say it was the red ones, the green ones, the orange ones, and the yellow ones.
Yeah.
Lemon, lime, cherry, orange. Yep. See, yeah.
I didn't realize they've been around since 1921. That's shortly after World War One.
Yeah, man, they've been along for a long time. I remember.
I bet you during World War II there were a lot of GIs over there in Nam that were probably fucking toting those in Korea and everything.
I remember in Christmas time we used to get the little box thing that had like 10 packets of Lifesavers in them. You can still get them now, but
I haven't had a Lifesaver in
dude,
fucking
I got a whole jar of wintergreen Lifesavers over there. Like the individually wrapped ones and shit.
All right, here we go.
You know what, Merkel? He lived in Johnny Carson lived in a dangerous hood. And he was probably lived with Corn Pop. His Corn Pop was a bad dude. Remember? He probably stayed next to Corn Pop, man. Because he was a bad dude. He's take the razor, he'd hit it down on the curb and get them all rusty, remember, and everything. And the kids would come up and rub the hair on his legs.
Oh my God.
But Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Oh man, I think I know the answer to this one. You don't like grape? Why does it remind you of the purple crayons there, Trust?
I want to say that was Hershey.
I'm gonna have to go with Hershey's as well. Watch, it'll be like freaking Snickers or some shit.
Milky Way. No,
or fucking. Well, I don't know what's older than a Hershey's bar.
Hershey's, yeah, Hershey is, yeah. No, not Mars.
Mars.
No, I don't think it was Mars. I could, yeah. Fucking Corn Pop, right? Yeah, Corn Pop might be.
There might be something even older than Hershey's. Peanut Brittle. What?
No, that's not a candy bar.
Joseph Fry in England. I'm guessing that means that Moose Man doesn't even know this one.
Pineapple ones are just shit. I didn't like the pineapple last time.
Dove makes quality fucking chocolate, man. I'll give you that, dude. Freaking as far as like. Then again, I'm a huge fan of the Hershey's too, man. The Hershey Highway.
I like Cadbury's. Cadbury is the fucking bomb.
Yeah, I don't know about the Cadbury.
Dude, Cadbury milk chocolate is the fucking. Pardon my French, but
I'll be damned.
Cadbury milk chocolate,
dude. You would be fucking correct. But you already said it was Hershey's. No.
Yeah, I said Cadbury. I said Hershey's with you. Me and you said Hershey's.
Yeah, that wasn't the right answer though. It was the Cadbury. John Cadbury.
White chocolate isn't really chocolate. Did you know that, Firefly?
This one's an easy one.
It melts in your mouth and not in your hands. I
A
remember
turd.
turds. Turds in the pool. Melts in your mouth and not in your hand. Skittles. No, Skittles melt in your hand too because you hold them in your hand
I
too
know,
long.
right?
And
Next
then
thing you
it's
know,
like
you
all
got
the
a
candy
rainbow
reaches
colored
off
hand.
that shit, and you got colors all in your damn hands. M&M's, y'all
And
are right. It's
even when you
M&M's.
wash them with soap and water, it doesn't seem to
They
come
still
off.
got the damn candy color. Yeah, your guys are right. So M&M's is right. M&M, I hear you, cashew.
Right? Yeah. Melts in your mouth. Hot Pockets. Oh.
Hot Pockets. No, that's cold on the cold hot on the outside and cold on the inside. Burns the shit out of your mouth the first time you bite. Hot Pocket.
All right. Yes. It is indeed the M&M. Man, that's been around. That was one of their slogans. Like shit, like since they started, I think.
Sweaty palm fires.
Reese's Pieces.
To the leopard.
Moose Man should know this one. Actually, a lot of the military people should know this one. I think I know this one.
Tootsie Roll. That's Tootsie Roll. I know that one.
Tootsie Roll. Huh? Is that even a candy bar though? See,
Nope.
I thought they used something different. I thought they used an actual chocolate bar.
I think it was Tootsie Rolls. Because what they did was they could actually take the Tootsie Roll and like say there was a pinhole and they could chew it up and everything. They used it to repair fucking like a tank. Say a gas line breaks or some shit. They would sit there and chew it and they'd wrap the fucking Tootsie Roll around it. I seen a fucking documentary on the history of Tootsie Rolls.
At the beginning, we got Hershey's, we got Mr. Goodbar, Clark Bar. Not familiar with that one.
Even
Nicole.
Trust in God said, yeah, Hershey or Tootsie Roll.
Yeah.
Moose Man says Hershey Bar. I think it was Tootsie Roll though.
Hey, what's up, Grim?
Oh, Grim, what's up?
Yo, what's up, dogs? What you guys got going on?
We're doing a little candy trivia.
Candy?
Yeah, how much you know about candy?
I know a decent amount.
This candy bar was introduced in U.S. soldiers' rations during World War II. So far, we're getting a lot of Hershey's, Clark Bar, Tootsie Roll, Mr. Goodbar, cigarettes, which Highland Husky, though I think that was a very
Candy bar
valuable
included in
ration
the U.S.
to put in
soldiers'
there.
ration during
I
World War
don't think
II.
that was considered a candy bar at the time.
That was at Hollywood Squares bluff if it wasn't the truth, but it is. Y'all
I'm
watch
gonna have to go with some type of chocolate, bro. Some type of like Hershey's
I'm telling you, it's
bar or some
Tootsie
type
Rolls,
of.
dude.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's Tootsie Rolls, man.
I wouldn't doubt it.
All right. Let me see here. All right.
They usually put some type of cocoa
I'll be
thing in
fucking
ration.
damned. Dude, seriously? A Heath
Was I
bar?
right?
A
A
Heath
Heath
bar.
bar?
Heath Bar.
A Heath
How the hell
bar.
do you repair a Heath Bar? You can't
What
repair
is that?
shit with a Heath bar.
1940 emergency rations Hershey's chocolate bar.
In 1940s, they included a Hershey's chocolate bar. My wife said in the rations. I don't know if that was that World War II. 1940s.
It was the brown ones, wasn't it? It was the brown M&Ms. But yeah, see, that's why I say too, Cashew. Tootsie Roll does make sense. Thank y'all. No, was it the red ones?
And
Maybe I'm wrong.
I'll tell you why they discontinued this is because they were having an issue with the dye in it. I guess some people were getting sick from it.
Sick from it.
Which
Y'all are
color
right.
was that? Blue?
It was the purple ones.
Purple. What
Yeah,
was
it
up with the
yellow
purple?
ones. The yellow ones, man. They had the yellow fever.
The
Actually, in this case, they had the red fever. They had the red death.
The Wuhan.
Yeah, they got the Wuhan.
Can't be cheating.
Yeah.
Can't be cheating.
Yeah.
I have no idea, bro. I
Thank
thought it
you.
was
Yeah.
the blue
The
joints.
Heath Bar
Okay.
answer is
It
incorrect
is.
by research.
Hold on. Let me. I'll share
Thank
it.
you, Moose Man. Yeah, fuck Heath Bar.
I gotta take these
Heath
off, bro. I
bar
can't
Heath
see my
bars are
screen
good,
in my
man,
eyes.
too. I like Heath bars because they got the toffee in them, right? Yeah, you guys are right. The red. I thought they were the tan ones.
It was the red joints.
Yeah, it was the red ones. Oh, Zach, what's up, Bubby?
Hey, what's up, Zach? I don't blame you.
Hell yeah, Zach. We know that, man. You're good.
Yeah. Yeah.
We know that, brother, man. He was still throwing it up in our faces, though, and shit, man. Going down with saying, "Oh, you guys are losers. Y'all ain't nothing. You and Dangerous ain't shit." Like, I had a date, and y'all haven't had one in years. And he's like, "Man, why you gotta do that?" We already have low self-esteem, and we come home and we say hi to our invisible friends, and we ask our invisible friends what they want to do, and then our visible friends ditch us and go to the bars with their friends.
Hey, bro, I'm here, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking.
man. Hey, man, how'd I get roped into this?
Oh.
Yo, red dyes have always been pretty bad, though. When I was a kid, I remember there was something with Lake Red, bro. It was like, and it's still bad. Like, red velvet cake still give you cancer, bro. You know what I mean? That shit's a carcinogen. The shit in red velvet cake.
Hey, bro.
Payday?
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. I don't know what the fuck.
I didn't even know what the hell the thing was.
Yeah, that is
it's
right.
almond
That is
joy.
right,
I know
Frank.
the slogan, but I don't know the fucking bar. But Baby
Oh, you
Ruth,
can't
maybe?
remember.
No,
Dude,
almond
they had two different ones. They had
Almond Joy has nuts. Mounds don't,
No, don't.
because sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes.
Yeah, it's almond joy.
My mom
Yeah.
would have known that after.
Almond Joys were fire. I used to love Almond Joys.
Hate on
Ah,
my
man, I never could stand coconut. I lived in Hawaii for like 3 years, 2 years. Nah, I take that back, like a year and a half. But I never liked coconuts.
My
Of course,
wife
I was
hates
only a year
coconuts,
old,
bro.
so
My wife hates them, bro.
Thanks, Cashew. I hate coconut. I don't like that shit neither, man. It's
I
just
like
like I don't
coconut,
like
man.
banana flavored shit neither. You know what I'm saying? Like banana flavored, like candy and shit like that.
I
Whoppers,
like banana flavor, but I don't like the banana candy flavor.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I can't. I eat bananas, but I
It don't even taste like banana, the
No.
That's
banana
what- yeah.
flavor. Do you
It's
know
like-
why?
because it's artificial banana.
Nah, but do you know why they made it that flavor before it didn't taste like banana? Alright, so in this country there was this crazy fucking like banana epidemic where a shit ton of different species of bananas died out. Like it was a mass extinction of banana species, right? And the banana species we know today as the banana, right? It was the last one available. So there were other flavors of banana when they came out with that artificial banana flavor. But after that extinction, that's the only kind of really banana we still got. I forget the name of the thing, but something happened with the bananas, bro. And I learned about that from a candy making guy. He said that flavor used to taste like one variation of bananas that used to be grown.
Oh,
But then, like, they died out. They're gone. But you know what I mean? So that's why you got that weird banana flavor.
this is like the Price is Right here. We got 7 billion. We got 50 million pounds. We got 8
I'm
billion.
going with trusting God a shitload. Tons and shitload.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
Yeah,
28 billion. I'll go a little 1 billion. No, wait, no, because 50 million pounds already would beat me out, Tennessee.
How much chocolate is produced each year? 3 pounds.
Oh man,
3 pounds of candy. That's it. That's all. That's all. That's all we're allowed. We get 3.
Yeah,
3
well now, yeah, that. All right, I was thinking like chocolate. Okay, I know in chocolate just alone, we pump out millions, maybe billions.
Hershey's does, but you got to think a lot of chocolate also comes from like Switzerland and shit like that.
It's also a real like cliche thing. Like they have to have a certain amount of cocoa before they can even call it chocolate.
Yeah, call it chocolate.
So like Butterfingers, they don't consider that chocolate. They call it chocolate-y. They
Well,
can't even
that's
say
why.
chocolate.
That's why white chocolate isn't really chocolate because it doesn't have. It's not a really considered chocolate. White
it's
chocolate.
Just like the butter,
Yeah.
the cocoa
Yeah.
butter, right?
Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Because it doesn't have the cocoa. Yep.
And that's what you want, bro. That cacao, bro. That's that shit that gives you that little like chocolate high, bro. You know what I mean?
Jump. Yeah. That jump.
Yeah. It does that dopamine. That's why they give the military.
It was,
chocolate.
by the way, Moose Man was right again. It was more than 7 billion pounds are manufactured each year.
Holy shit! I thought like 100 million, 7 billion pounds.
7 billion pounds of candy and chocolate are produced in America every year.
That's not
Dude, you
shocking.
hear that?
That's not shocking with the amount of candy that Americans
7
eat.
billion fucking. You know how many pounds that is?
How many people are there?
That's a pound for every person on the planet.
You don't think we can eat that?
Yeah, that is actually a pound of. That would technically be a pound of candy for every. What, puppy?
Diabetes.
What do you want, you crazy doggy?
Y'all want some diabetes?
Go back and lay by the beach.
Bro, little diabetes.
What's up, little buddy?
Little diabetes.
We gotta go walkies again. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
Chocolate melts in your mouth.
Either that or he's already found the quiz that I'm taking.
That's a good question. But I'm gonna have to say because the mouth is a pretty warm part of the body and it's inside the body, which is closer to like the core temperature, 98.6 degrees, which is above the melting point of chocolate.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. But what is it inside the cocoa that actually melts first?
The cocoa butter, man.
Cocoa butter.
Yeah, yo.
And that is the correct
smart.
answer because
Yo.
cocoa butter melts.
If you ever got a pregnant woman, all right, and you don't want her to get crazy stretch marks and get all destroyed from the pregnancy, you rub her belly down with cocoa butter, right? Like once or twice a
Good night,
day.
Carmen.
And it keeps the skin from ever getting stretch marks. Cocoa butter.
Plus, you get to catch some skis.
Yep. All the birthing creams and stuff, they contain cocoa butter, but if you use pure cocoa butter, that's where it's really at. You got to get the stick, and it comes like a stick.
Does that work down like below the crotch line?
It keeps stretch marks from happening, and it does stuff to the skin where it kind of like reduces scarring, you know, like it fixes and helps and heals skin. Rejuvenates, but it's actually more of a preventative, you know what I mean? Like it's better at preventing the stretch marks. You can't like remove them, I don't think.
Yeah, sun works pretty good with that too. I mean, there's a lot of older people out here, and I mean their skin is like tight because they get so much sun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're like leather, bro.
Pretty much.
We got some old boys out here that got leather necks, bro. It's like you could just straight like sharpen a knife on it, just straight. You know what I mean?
Night, Carmen. I'm getting ready to go to bed here too in a little bit.
Well, you drink a cup of coffee.
I don't know how you do it. I go to sleep on coffee. All I do is drink coffee from when I wake up to when I go to sleep.
I don't know how you do it. I think, dude, if I tried that, dude, it would probably throw my body into shock.
I I don't know. It's the Italian in me.
What part of Italy you from?
My great grandmother came over on the boat from she was 16, and
Hmm.
they were from northern Italy,
Where at?
like way up north. My mom has all of the documentation and shit.
My family came over on a boat 2 generations ago through from Sicily.
Oh, so you're southern, right?
Yeah, yeah, we came from the, you know what I mean, the shit that
Yeah,
that Italy
yeah.
trying to kick off the boot, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. We're my family is more north, like way up north, northern Italy, up in that part.
It's there's different looks to the Sicilians. I don't even look like a traditional
Well,
Sicilian.
yeah, because the northern Italy, northern is, they got the light blonde hair and the light skin, to where the further south you go is the darker skin and the darker hair and yeah, because the southern Italy is where all of your, the family is, families and the mafia, to where northern Italy, there's not that up going on up there really.
I
There,
guess my family was kind of smart then, because the German side, which we've been able, my dad was able to, well, him and my dad's side of the family were able to track down our German side. They came here in 1735, and then the English side, which was more like, like when our German ancestry and our English ancestry met up. Well, they came over in the 1750s. So I still would like to find documentation on whether either side fought in the revolution or whether they were Tories. I mean, I cannot find any documentation on that.
Yeah,
it's hard to look back.
I'm the third generation. So like my great grandmother come over, there's my grandfather, and then my mom, and then me. So yeah, I'm like third generation from Italy.
My grandfather lived in Italy and then he came here and
That, that was
but
my
it was
great
weird.
grandmother.
I think
My great
actually I think his father came over here and then he moved back to Italy and then he moved back here, right? And like so it was like he originally I think he was born in Italy. You know what I'm saying? It was
hmm
like a weird thing. I don't know what was going on, but I think he went back and forth and then my father. So I'm either second or third generation. I'm not really sure. I don't know the history that well. There was a lot of confusion with the immigration and shit.
Yeah, the immigrant. Well, see, my great grandmother and great grandfather, I know when they were
I think I
16,
lost
they came
audio.
over on the boat, and like the house that my cousin has in, which is on my mom's side of the family, he built with his bare hands and is still living in it. So it's pretty cool. Oh man, we just lost
And
it.
I was gonna say, weird feeling, dude. I'm like the mutt. I mean, granted, I know my family, my ancestry dates back to the 1700s, coming here from Germany and England. Other than that, I mean, I've got Cherokee mixed in there, and God knows what else. I mean,
Oh, I can tell you got Cherokee from your ears.
really,
Ears on the earlobe of Cherokee people. You know how most earlobes have like got the lobe on it? A lot of Cherokee
huh?
blood is like connected like this. You really don't have an earlobe dish like that. It's like more connected on your shit.
You heard?
Yeah.
Called an attached
It's like
earlobe.
more on your thing. It's
It's like
like
an attached
Cashews, the
earlobe.
mystery meat. What?
cashew is the mystery meat.
Moose, are you trying to flirt with Cashew? Come on, you're married now.
It's the mystery meat. She's
I
like you start with like meatloaf, and then it's like spaghetti, and then it's hot dish.
great grandparents from Sicily.
What part of Sicily, dog? My peoples came from Ragusa. It was like a little small town. Like my whole bloodline, mom and dad's side, generational from like the same town. I'm a little worried. You know what I mean?
I love cashews. The
Garfield.
only thing is, no, I'm thinking pistachios. Pistachios are the ones that have to be specially cured, or they could kill you.
They're like rotten peanuts or rotten nuts, I think.
All right, Blaine. You have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out.
I don't really mess with nuts like that. If you really look into nuts, like there's all kinds of unhealthy things about most of the nuts. Like peanut oil is like bad cholesterol, and like almonds do bad stuff to like your gut flora. Like there's all kinds of crazy bad stuff about nuts because we were never meant to eat them in like mass quantity. You know what I mean?
No, you're right. That makes sense. I mean, like even in trail mix, they mix in raisins and
Like if
other.
you were out scavenging for nuts, if you ever went and found like nuts, they don't come like you don't get like 100 like nuts. You know what I mean? You
Well,
get, like,
no, I mean I've gotten some walnuts before.
Acorns.
black walnuts
Pecan.
off a tree is a little different. Yeah,
Yeah.
but like
Yeah.
those are actually good for you. Like black walnuts are like actually really good
Really
for your
good.
brain and
And
shit.
they're
Yeah.
tasty.
Walnuts are real good. Yeah. Yeah.
If you'll notice, like anything in nature that was in abundance tends to be really good for us, and if it was scarce, we're not really meant to eat a lot of it. Like if you just follow like what nature provided, the meal plan, like you'll be alright. But like we fucked it all
Okay,
up.
so like say squid.
Squid's like
I've
hard for a man to
never
acquire,
seen a
bro.
squid. I've
Yeah.
seen sharks. I've never eaten a shark or tried it even. And it's not that I don't like seafood. It's just calamari. I think they call it calamari, right?
Calamari is squid.
You know. Oh, that's the squid. All right.
Calamari is squid. Yes.
Then what's
You-
sushi? Sushi is the shark. Then?
Sushi is raw fish.
Yeah, I don't even like galamad though. Like that's just, I mean, that's not my thing.
Ratu. Nick too.
I feel like our taste buds have been like sabotaged also. Like we've been lured into this like false flavor sensing where we're like
yeah.
over heightened salts and shit, and that's not natural. So like good food for you now tastes like garbage because it's not loaded with crap that you're like immune to. You know what I'm saying? It's like you build up a tolerance for flavor and salt, so now you need to overpower your taste buds to even taste the flavor. So natural food tastes like shit.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, a lot of people think, well, between smoking and drinking, freaking all night long, maybe I am killing my taste buds a little bit. But I'll tell you what, when I have scrambled eggs in the morning, they taste just fine to me.
Well, what I'm trying to say is like if you train yourself, if you like, let's say you remove pizza and like breads and like shit like that from your diet, right? In the beginning, you're gonna feel like shit when you don't have it because you're gonna be craving it. It's like a drug. Your body's craving
it's like
carbs.
withdrawal. Yeah, your
Yeah.
body's going through withdrawal. Yeah.
And you're gonna crave it. You're gonna want pizza for like a month, bro. Like you're missing it, right? But after a while, like if you started to train your body to eat vegetables, you would start to crave vegetables. Like my children have never really eaten food that has more than like a few ingredients, but usually like one ingredient. You know what I'm saying? So like they don't mind drinking water because that's what they drink. You know what I'm saying? And occasionally I give them, you know what I mean? I don't want them to be like aliens, but I give them all kinds of stuff, but they're used to healthy things. So they don't crave other things. It's like you just condition your mind and your tongue to like good stuff. Then you'll want good stuff. I personally have a hard time with it because I've been.
No, that's kind of funny because my kids have started eating healthier lately, and so anyways, one of the meals he was cooking up tonight had carrots, and so he was chopping off the ends, and then he went to throw them away, and I was like, why didn't you throw them in the? You should have thrown them in the dog bowl. And
Dude,
like,
you can plant those. You know that, right?
I don't know how well we're gonna get a carrot garden going out here.
Oh shit! I forgot. You're in the desert. Never mind, dude.
Yeah, see that, and that's the
Sorry,
other thing a lot of people forget, man. They're talking about growing. Dude, I could grow it. I would have to put a fence around my fucking garden. I'd have to put a fence around my rabbits. I'd have to make sure the dogs and the cats don't get into it. Have to make sure it's got adequate, covering, and not to mention I'd have to have a constant flow of water to it. Because I mean, it is fucking arid dry, dude. Like 9% humidity. 9% humidity, dude.
I forgot.
It's ridiculous. Like we have to have a fucking canal that runs down to feed our dairies and our hatcheries and our freaking crops. I mean, a fucking dude, like that's probably 16 feet from side to side, and it's about 8 foot deep, and it's usually about 3.5, 4, about 3/4 full, pretty much. I mean, like seriously, people died in there because it was hot and they wanted to cool down. They jumped in, realized they couldn't swim and get up the edge of it, and they get caught in the grates and they end up drowning.
Right.
So that's why they started making it a lot more restricted. They don't want public access to the canal, which means a whole lot more fencing. But there's ways around the fence or through it.
I feel you, bro. I mean, I don't have the issue with water. I live in a place where we got pretty good water, man. We got like an abundance of like natural water.
I had a buddy that started his own setup out in Hawaii, and he was able to collect rain, just regular moisture. I mean, because Hawaii, yeah, hello, you're gonna get a lot of moisture, dude. It rains in there. It rains. From what my parents told me, because they lived there for like 10 years, 15 years before they had me and my sister, and they said it used to rain, or it did rain every single day. Maybe it didn't always rain hard, and the water was not cold. It wasn't like an Oregon rain or a Washington rain. It was a tropical rain. It was just like a showering. And freaking, you could literally go out there and bathe in it.
Cashew, I thought you were really actually testing the melting point of chocolate, because I was going to say, if you do that, make sure you first have a pot of boiling water and then take your metal dish or whatever and put it on top of the boiling water and melt it like that. Don't melt it straight on with the heat, man, because that shit will burn quickly if you don't continuously whisk
No,
it.
I was gonna say knowing
You have to do
cashew.
it with the steam and boiling. It's almost like
Knowing cashew.
It's
Knowing
called a
cashew,
double boiler.
She probably just shoved it in her mouth and was like, "Let's see how long it takes it to melt." They say
double
it melts
boiler.
in your mouth, not in your hands. So how long does it take to melt? That would be like the old Tootsie Roll pop. Remember that?
You'd have to.
How many licks
How
does
many
it
licks
take
does
to
it
get to the
take
center
to
of a
get to the
Tootsie
center
Pop?
of a Tootsie Roll pop?
Yep.
It's not going
Alright.
to take much heat to melt the chocolate. I know it melts at 98.6 degrees, and that's half.
Oh, okay, Cashew. My bad.
That's like half of boiling.
Damn, you used to work for chocolate companies? I hear you.
All right, cashew. I got you, cashew. Wow, work for wow. What did you do for the chocolate company?
As a hobby, like exotic chocolate edibles, like as in exotic
Underwear.
marijuana, or yeah.
It's a chocolate dildo. Don't worry.
Chocolate dildo.
You won't.
There you go. He said he calls it the Alaskan pipeline.
Yeah.
Shimmies. All right, I'm done with my coffee. I'm going to bed.
All right, brother.
Chat, love each and every one of y'all. I hope y'all have a wonderful day today. I will see y'all tonight. Panel, Dangerous, love you, brother. As always.
Later, bro.
Grim, brother, love you too, man.
Yeah, man. Nice meeting you. I've seen you before, I think, but yeah, good talking to you again.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Always good.
Real talk, bro.
Yeah, man, absolutely. Can't wait to do it again, man. Y'all have a wonderful night, man. I'll talk to y'all later. Ah!
Oh, come on. That was Rapscallion. I know that one, dude. It was Evil Dead 3. It was called The Army of Darkness. And actually, it was more like Klaatu, Barata. That is a good one, though. I should fucking watch that movie again. You know what? We just watched Demolition Man the other night.
That shit was fire. I had to pass out. I was hella tired, but while I was on, that movie was fire. It was so on point with what's going on, but like in the 80s,
Yeah, or yeah. I
you'd
mean,
almost have like,
some of the crazy shit. I mean, like everything but the three seashells thing, and the whole figuring out how to actually freeze humans and thaw them out. Other than that, I could imagine the society getting that fucking dumb.
I like the three seashells, bro, because it's such a meme on like it's real talk. Like, bro, we've been on this planet for so long, and they really haven't invented a better way to wipe their ass than like toilet paper, ass wipes, and like a bidet, which like it just hoses your asshole.
Oh
But
no,
I mean,
now that's my theory. Is the first one flushes the toilet, the second one is the bidet, and then the third one is an air dryer. So not only do you clean your crack, but you dry it out too, so you don't have to walk around with a wet ass. That
per-
would be my guess on them. You know,
personally, like toilet paper, I think it's gross. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't like toilet paper because if you had shit on your hand, right, and then you wiped it off with toilet paper, you'd still have like shit on your hand, right?
uh huh.
So like, if you use
You gotta
toilet paper,
watch
you
it.
still got shit in your ass. So you know what I mean? You gotta wash that. And like,
Yeah.
I'll use baby wipes like when I'm on the go and stuff. But like, it essentially, you should probably take a shower or a bath after shitting, after wiping. Like, just wiping is not sufficient. You know what I'm saying?
No,
And
no,
I've
I know other people. Like we've got a DJ out here. His name's John Holmberg, and he's like that. He's like, dude, I sit down to pee, I sit down to shit, and when I'm done, especially taking a shit, I get up and I take a shower.
Now, me personally, I don't sit down to pee in my house, right? But like, I don't know if you ever been to jail, you know what I mean? And you got like confined spaces with like other people's shit, you know what I mean? And I've personally never been to like prison like that for a long time, but in prison, you know what I mean? You might have a guy that's like a Muslim praying right there on the floor in the cell, right in front of the toilet. You can't be pissing on the toilet seat, splashing piss everywhere, you know what I mean? And then this guy's got to be on the floor, you know what I mean? You're gonna have to fight him. You're gonna get extra charges. It's like there's just certain weird shit where you know what I mean. In certain enclosed spaces, you might have to sit down to pee just to be like respectful to other people that have to use that space in a confined area. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know what I'm
Oh
saying? I
yeah,
don't see no problem pissing standing up in your own house. You know what I'm saying?
wait, hold
Prison.
on. We got another question before Rapscallions?
Rapscallion. It's
No,
hard to keep up with
no,
the chat sometimes.
I have done, I've done a little bit of time.
Yeah, it's a little bit, you know, for bullshit, and you probably know how it is to be in confined spaces. Like you might sit down to piss so you don't piss
I'll
all
tell
over
you
the
what,
place.
when I did the week stint, it was a lot better than when I had to do like an overnight or a week over the weekend thing. Because yeah, they would pack freaking 10, 12, 14, 18 people into that little freaking 8 by 8 fucking cubicle with like three bunk beds on each side, and freaking you'd have two guys on each bunk. I mean, I ended up sleeping on the concrete floor. I just what I did was I went underneath the bottom bunk because I'm small enough. I was able to get under there. I just like hid. I was like, man, fucking, we none of us want to fucking be here, but I did a few of those. Those
I
suck.
hear you, bro.
I
You
hate the
know,
fucking horseshoe. There
it's
was
never
one
good.
time up in Payson. Me and my wife at the time were driving back from her dad's house, which was up in not Shiloh, Springerville. Actually, no. What's the one next to Springerville? Oh, that's right. Freaking Blaine already left. He would know it. Not Springerville. It's just a little bit north. Anyways, so we were driving from up north, coming back down to our home, and we got into Payson. We got stopped. It was like 1:30 in the morning. I'm freaking laid out in the passenger seat with my seatbelt on, but laid out.
Right.
And they fucking stopped us and they ran our licenses. And like a dumbass, I gave him mine because I'd just felt woken up. I was fucking sleeping. They're like, "Hey, can I see your license?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead." And I knew there was none. They come back. They're like, "Sir, we need you to step out of the car." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And they're like, "You got an outstanding warrant." And I'm like, "For what?" And they're like, "Dog at large." They literally
What does that
fucking
mean?
dragged me out of there, took me to their fucking jail, booked me. I had to have my mom post bail, and then we got to fucking drive back home, and then I got to go to court for it. Actually, no, it's just paying a fine basically, but dude, like fucking, I hate dude, dog at large. Are you fucking kidding me? Now, if my dog went out and bit somebody, I could see there being an issue, but if the dog gets out and is running around our yard, now then again, that was my ex's dog, and I think that's bullshit too because it wasn't even my fucking dog. I had a pit bull at the time, and he was well behaved. He stayed in the fucking yard unless I was out in the front and told him to come out with me.
So they pulled you out for a warrant because there was a dog at large? What does that have to do with you in a car? You know what I mean? Like,
Dude, it was because of a fucking prior charge that I don't even understand why I got it. Because when the cops were like, "Hey, that German Shepherd was out," I was like, "That German Shepherd ain't my fucking dog. It's my wife's dog. If you want to give somebody a fucking ticket, give it to her." They ended up charging me anyways. I didn't even fucking know it.
nah, that
Or
was
at least
just
maybe I just didn't care because I did the same thing with my first time in jail.
I
They
feel like
pulled me over.
sometimes they just do whatever they want.
Dude,
You know
they
what I'm
pulled
saying?
me over because failure to adhere. Well, what happened? Well, you weren't wearing your seatbelt that time. Remember, we cited you and we told you to either come to court or pay the fucking fine. And I fucking tore it up as soon as they left. And I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? A year later, you're
It's
coming
all
after me with a
bullshit,
no
man.
seatbelt fucking ticket?" And they threw my ass in jail. I'm telling you, man, dude,
Yeah,
I cannot stand the authoritarian fucking state some of these fucking
bro.
asshole cops get into. Dude, these
The,
are not constitutional laws, dude.
no,
This
they're
is total
not.
bullshit, man. That's what I love about like detectives and more senior operator or officers is they're like, dude, if they see somebody doing 75 in a 60-mile-an-hour area, they're not gonna fucking turn on the cherries unless they're swerving all over the place, man. But normally, that's just how we roll. We do 75. Dude, we got people that do 82 and 8. They'll set their cruise control on 85. Be zooming around. Yeah, it's a little bit dangerous, but they stay in their own lane. And, I do about 75, set mine. And, I stay in a little bit slower lane because I'm getting older. I'm not Mario Andretti anymore.
I feel you, bro. These cops really be on some shit
Yeah,
lately. It's all part of the prison industrial complex. You know what I'm saying? They just lock you up for
well, no,
nothing.
in this case, it's more of the revenue process.
Yeah, I mean, that's all that. You know what I mean? They want to collect money on tickets, and if you don't give them the money on tickets, then they want to put you in jail so they can make money on you being in jail. They're going to make money one way or another, you feel me? And they tell these cops to just go and fucking lock people up, and you're not going to get in trouble. It don't matter. We just, you know what I mean? This is what we're doing. Go lock people up now. You know what I'm saying? So they go out there and they just lock people up for like whatever the fuck reason they can even lock you up. It don't matter if it gets thrown
Hey, you.
out.
Good night. Thank you for hanging out.
You know
I
what I
know
mean? If shit makes it to court, it don't matter if it gets thrown out because they still got you to process through there. The cop doesn't have no reciprocation. They can lock up everybody and they could get thrown out in court. That cop doesn't get in trouble. I only know this because my dad was a cop. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just do all kinds of scumbag shit. He said he never
Some of
really
them
did
do.
that shit, but he said that's what they tell you to do. He's like, yo, they have low-key quotas. They're like, yo, you gotta write tickets. And he's like,
Yep.
well, what if people don't break the law? You know what I'm saying? He was the one cop that was a rebel, and he left the force after like 2 or 3 years because he just couldn't take it. They wanted him to be a scumbag. And he's like, yo, if
Yep.
no one breaks the law, how am I gonna write tickets?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? How are you going to yell at me because I didn't see that much crime? You know what I mean? They're like, well, there's a quota. He's like, well, what do you mean? He's like, there's different amounts of crime going on in different parts of the
Like
area.
that. that's one thing. I mean, I talk about this guy a lot. His channel is called Good Luck America. His name's Rick, and I mean, he was a detective in L.A. and I believe maybe Texas. But I know he worked homicide, he worked car theft, he worked pornography, kiddie porn. He worked out. He hated that fucking job, but man, he one thing that he still swears by is like, dude, I didn't just pull over somebody, fucking going a little bit too fast. Maybe I'm doing fucking 10 miles over the speed limit. Somebody comes up by me. As long as they're driving safe, he don't give a shit. Fucking, we all got places to fucking be. He didn't deal around with that bullshit, man. He went after the bigger fish. And I mean, I wish we had more of that. That's like real policing, if you ask me. Don't go out. I mean, quit trying to collect revenue. Dude, they pulled me over in a 72 Chevy Nova. The thing was originally manufactured without fucking seatbelts. And I got a seatbelt ticket because the thing was not equipped with seatbelts from the factory. Dude, I'm telling you, I was so fucking pissed when I got that ticket. As soon as that cop left, I fucking tore it up and threw it out. I was like, fuck this. Oh, and then they fucking ended up arresting me, man. I'll tell you what, that was the first lesson I learned about how fucked up these socialist goddamn scumbags can be.
It's all just about the money, bro. They don't care about shit but the money. If you want to know where the root of the crime is, just follow the money, bro. You can follow the money all the way to hell, bro.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I got a lot of stories. I'm not gonna tell them online because some of the shit I like to keep to myself.
Yeah, man.
Twisted Tats, what's going on, brother? Yeah, it's been all right, man. It's been a pretty decent day. Nothing major. No riots. No. I bought a new pool toy. I bought myself one of them floaties. It's got a fucked
I agree
up
with you, Moose. I completely agree, man. The Democrat-run cities, the big cities, they're the ones that are doing all that crazy shit.
Yeah, I totally agree, and that's why we've already been seeing the exodus. The freaking they're like fleeing the sinking ship like rats. Okay,
Yeah.
And I think some of them will stay, but a lot of them are moving out. But a lot of them are fucking idiotic rats. So they're moving to places like Texas and Florida and Arizona, and fucking
The complete
opposite.
opposite.
They're bringing their bullshit politics and ideology with them, and it's like, dude, no, we don't work that way. Fuck you. You're not welcome here.
Bro.
Luckily, where I'm at, it's pretty much so hot that freaking dude, like a lot of people don't even want to live here.
They don't even want it, bro.
Yeah, they don't even want to live here. And
but I agree with you on that. That, like, you got all these Democrat cities exodus into the red states, right? And then they want to vote in, like, the same ideologies that fucked their city up in the first place, and that's why they even left. So it's like, you know what I mean? They're like a bulldozer, bro. They're just rolling through the country, bulldozing.
I'm telling you, dude, they freaking, I've got friends that live in Idaho that are being like, man, when I see these fucking out-of-state plates, I'm like, dude. Yeah, they want to go up and talk to the person, find out what they're about, like, so what you doing in Idaho?
They want to vote away gun rights.
I couldn't afford the taxes in New York. And it's like, okay, well, how did you vote? You do, and I can almost see this. I've heard it. I've heard rumors. I know gun stores, at least one gun store has done this, where they will fucking find out who you voted for, and if you voted Democrat, they wouldn't even let you buy a gun. I've heard the same rumor about states. Pretty soon they're going to get to the point where they're going to stop people at the border. It's like, who did you vote for? What do you believe?
Man, the thing about that was funny.
Give them a fucking questionnaire. Make them fill it out. Honest questionnaire. I mean, be non-biased, but you know, if they're not like somebody that would fit into your community, get them the fuck out of there. Go back to fucking New York. Go back to
It
LA.
makes sense, man. Look, if you voted for gun control, which is Democrat mostly, then why are you buying bullets?
Yeah, right. And guns. They're buying
Yeah.
them left and fucking right.
You know what that's called, right? That's called cognitive dissonance. It's when their actions and beliefs don't coincide. You know what I'm saying? That's the issue with a lot of the planet, bro. They're just trapped in the pit of cognitive dissonance, bro.
What's this? What would a right ran city look like? Gerrymandering when crime is still rampant. Who?
What crime, dog? I live in a red city, and we haven't had one militia, one fire. We had Antifa threatening to come down here, and then they saw what we had ready for them, so they left.
Yeah.
That was the end of that. We didn't have one riot.
And as far as the gerrymandering, remember my county, Maricopa County, we're the one under the spotlight right now because we are actually doing the audit on the election. So, that's curious. The Democrats are, dude, they fought it fucking long and hard, but it's going through. And I have a feeling that I know Georgia's watching us. Dude, there's people from England and shit that are like paying attention to this shit because they understand how pissed off the rest of us are that, you know, what happened. And we're all curious, man. I mean, if we could find enough proof, then again, dude, Texas put up a case against, what was it, Pennsylvania, I think. And that was like a Supreme Court case. And Moose, I know you're out here. You know the Constitution probably better than I do, probably better than most people in the chat. But the Supreme Court that's one of their duties, is to hear disputes between states. And they were like, nah, we're not doing it. And it's like, dude, you're not even fucking doing your job now? What the fuck are we even paying you for? If you're not doing your job, get the fuck out. All of you. You're fucking scums. And I could say that about all administrations, man. I freaking there a few times I got so pissed at Trump. I was like, this motherfucker. But nothing like what I've seen out of this new administration, dude. This one is just such a fucking sham.
2021 clown world, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that is one of their duties, is to hear disputes between states. In fact, that's one of their main duties, if I recall correctly. And then it's our government's duty to maintain the sovereignty of our nation. Wonder who slipped on that one, huh? Oh my God, hold on. I'll be right back.
That man matter than hell. So, you guys want me to sing a song? What do we got going on? I don't want y'all to have to look at a blank screen. This man is triggered. Why you triggered, Twisted Tats? Everybody has a better way until it's time to put up that ish. Is the same. Just sing. Baby Shark, bro. Baby Shark, do 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 do. You know what I'm saying? I know all about babies sharting. Shit's terrible. Howdy hard life prepping. The show will resume in just a moment.
Hello, I'm back. Oh, man. I feel a little bit better. Wish it did any good, but, you know, at least it got some stress off my mind and off my shoulders.
I feels you, dog. You gotta get it out sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You
Dude,
hold
my
that shit in,
animals
and
look at me. My freaking animals look at me like I'm fucking crazy. When they realize that I'm not yelling at them, and they're like, "Did he just snap?" And I do snap a little bit from time to time. I try not to do it online. That's
we
why I'll
can't.
mute and walk off, because I guarantee you that entire time probably would have made the angry prepper fucking
We can't
like,
allow ourselves to get angry at these situations that would make us angry. And don't get me wrong, I'm a victim to the same thing that I'm preaching against. But you get angry, and then it limits your ability to fix the problem because it limits your ability in thinking in the moment that you're angry. You know what I'm
it's a
saying?
hard life.
It's crazy. It's like it's like your brain is rigged against you. That when some shit that's hard happens, you go into like more of a survival instinct, and it was
Yeah.
originally to keep you alive, but it screws up your thinking. Gives you a little bit more balls. You know what I'm saying? You'll do some shit that you would normally do when you're running that adrenaline, and that's what anger,
So
it'll produce that,
like a good example would be that Michaela shooting that happened last week, right?
right?
I mean, she came out of there supercharged. She threw another chick that was about her same size, threw her ass like a freaking sack of fucking rice. Then, almost sliced her. Her dad's busy kicking that chick on the ground. Well, she comes at this other chick next to the car with a freaking knife. That cop had no other option but to fire.
That shit was crazy, bro. Like she
I'm
did a
telling you, man.
barrel roll into a death strike lunge, bro. I was like, holy
Dude, I'm
shit, bro.
telling
That
you, man. Luckily that guy had prior military training, and not just cop training. I mean, I'm not saying that cops don't know how to train their people, but sometimes they get people that maybe aren't quite as adequate as others,
that
and
guy was good.
some people when they do their training, it stays with them, whereas others probably just go in there and do it when they have to. You know what I mean?
Right.
Instead of, like every couple weeks. Like, man, if I was a cop and I had the option to go to the police officer training range, I'd probably be in there every fucking week, dude. I'd go in
Yeah.
early so I
I'll
could
shoot
shoot
all the
first.
ammo you'll give me, bro.
Yep, damn fucking right, dude.
I ain't shoot my
I'm
ammo
telling you,
though, bro.
I would have been in there. I would have been practicing. I would have, But I mean, that's a lot of training. And it's expensive,
No
And
lie.
now the government fucking, that's another thing is that they're like, well, if you want to own a gun, you need to get this training, and it's like, dude, that training costs like $2,000 fucking dollars, man.
Right.
Even if it's $500, that's outlandish, dude.
Yeah, training's expensive.
That's more than I paid for my fucking gun.
Right. And
Yeah.
I mean the way this shit went down, we have a very skilled jujitsu practicer in the family. He teaches jujitsu. And
Cool.
he said that the position that that lady with the knife had the other girl when she had pinned her up against the car with her forearm, he said
Yep.
they were actually training that the next day in the dojo. And he said it's actually very hard to get out of a pin situation like that and defend yourself the way that that girl was. He said she was dead. He said
Yeah.
we had a hard time developing a way to get out of it in the dojo. And this is a grandmaster of jiu-jitsu. You get what I'm saying? They were practicing that move the next day. You know what I'm saying? And they were like, bro, that girl literally had to get shot. That she wasn't getting out of it. She was dead.
No,
Dude,
yeah, I totally agree, dude. Like, seriously, she's lucky that bitch
she had
still
her like
didn't get
pinned with her
shot in, dude.
forearm, and
I
then
mean,
she
she was
lunged.
so damn close. I mean, she was like right here, and the cop, dude. I'm surprised the cop got off 4 shots, although the chick was pretty thick. But still, he didn't hit the girl in the pink at all.
I also watched the way
That
that
was
cop
my
shot the
question.
gun.
That was what
What-
I was going to ask is if it was a civilian, it would be what about the target beyond or the people beyond your target? That person beyond the target was like 3 feet away from them. Like that could have been collateral damage really quickly.
Could have been. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the way the guy shot, and I didn't know about anything behind target, but I could
I know.
tell you
That's what I'm
that.
saying. That one chick was so big you couldn't even see the other girl really.
All it takes is a rib. All it takes is a rib to deflect a bullet.
I mean, I don't really know. I don't know if that guy was trained to worry about rib bullets, and like I think he just made the best decision
Well,
he
if you're
could in the
training to
moment.
take a life, to save a life, but then the life that you're going to save is beyond the projector, the stop of your intended bullet, it's kind of like it's almost at that point of like a coin toss.
You're responsible.
So like,
You're responsible for every bullet, no matter wherever it lands.
so would you have had like if you were there and you could have been like, hey, don't shoot that girl, right? Would you have rather her just stab the other girl? Would that be okay?
No, I
Well, no, because
No.
what you're doing right now is you're saying it's either one or the other. And to be honest, I'm gonna say I watched that video one time, and I saw the direction of which he was shooting. I did not study the video, so I'm not gonna
I'm
talk
gonna-
as if I'm an expert
I'm
on
gonna just
this
say,
video.
yo, you should check it out. Like it was a fucking kill shot. She was gonna murk that girl, bro.
Yep.
You need to check it out.
Oh, she was gonna shake the shit out of him. She came ready to slice them
now,
cut.
granted, he
Bruh.
was. I mean, he was what 5-6 feet away. I mean, at that point, it's hard to miss. I'll give you that. Now, 20 yards or 20, maybe he was at 20 feet. Would it even be like, wow, shit? Can I, got to make sure you hit the one girl with the knife? I mean, if he would have been any later, that chicken probably would be laying there dying.
I think Moose can attest to this probably, but muzzle velocity can change exponentially from 4 feet, 5 feet away to 20 yards away. So it's going to have a much greater muzzle velocity. Being that close too, it's going to have more foot pounds of energy. I mean, I could be wrong. I am an idiot.
What are you talking about, bro? Muzzle velocity, foot pound. What do we?
Yeah, like, all right, if you are 5 feet from me, you're going to have a greater muzzle velocity, especially with a pistol, than if you are going to get hit. It's going to bleed off muzzle velocity at 20 yards. So it's going to have a greater force, the projectile leaving the barrel at immediately within them 5-10 feet than it would if you were shooting at a target from 20 yards. This isn't about the situation. This is a hypothetical that Dangerous had just touched on.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So
no,
what?
and you're right.
Yeah, like the
velocity,
muzzle.
dude. I mean, it happens in rifles too. I mean, the shorter you start getting on rifles, I mean, like if you've got a 10.5-inch barrel, I mean, the bullet, it's going to come out at 28 or about 2,800 feet per second, whereas on mine it's coming out more like 32, 33, and because I got the full 16, and if I had a 20 inch barrel, it would come out at about 35, 36 even. Which is why they actually used to issue 20-inch barrels to the military back in the day, because they could reach longer shots. And I mean, I could be wrong, but I think Moose Man probably backed me up on that one. That's why
I
they
think
went
Paul
with the
Harrell did a video on it.
Mm-hmm.
He did one on the 20-inch versus the 16, I want to say.
Yeah, I saw that one.
But what I don't understand like why everyone's going crazy over the situation. Like I understand that like people could say like, yeah, bro, the dude shouldn't have shot her and this and that, but like the way it looked to me, I mean, and I might be wrong, but it definitely looked like that dude was gonna just have to make a decision in a split second, and it looked like that girl was gonna die in that like next second. And you could see when I watched this thing meticulously. He lines up his shot, and he does not shoot her, and he literally lets the knife get within like fucking inches of the girl's body as she lunges into a fucking death stab, and then he pops her 4 times in battery. You could check out the video. He does not just smoke her right away.
I know exactly what he did, dude, because he was, like I said, from what I understand, he was a marksman in the military. I bet when he was lining that shot up, he was
He had it
getting
lined
that
up.
fucking, that he was getting the base of the spine right there. Because I mean, even if that one chick had a gun on the other one, and you shoot somebody, dude, like your body just goes limp. At least that's all the studies that I've seen.
He lined
You
it
know,
up, and
if you
he
cut-
decided.
once you terminate that brain stem right there at the base, you're done. So
I mean,
he
we
might
gotta
have killed
ask
her.
ourselves.
He might
what
have
we
killed her
would have
on the
done.
first shot, and then he probably put a few more because dude. I mean, even when you cut somebody's head off, they can still see, and and
Even when
Right.
you train like in to get your gun carry permit or something, they'll tell you like if you shoot someone, shoot them to kill them and shoot them multiple times because you're gonna get the
But
same
if
thing. And I
that-
don't agree with that, but they teach that in gun permit class, so I'm sure they teach that in police school. I'm not positive. This is what they're teaching in the gun permit.
well,
class
you're
that I went
supposed to fire until the threat is eliminated, or
They said don't
it's
shoot
no longer
people
a
to
threat.
injure them. They said that's like not okay.
No, you never do. I mean,
They said
I
don't shoot
would
them in the
never-
knee.
Don't
You know,
aim for the
like-
pinky toe. Folks, don't aim for the pinky toe because that is a very hard target. And if you shoot off their pinky toe, they're going to keep coming after you.
That's what I'm saying.
Aim for the fucking center mass or the head. Or
What was
in
you
that
trying to
case,
say,
the back
Hobo?
of the neck. He might have shot her in the back of the head.
I was gonna-
If he did, I'd say that's probably what took him so long to fire that first round, is because he had to make sure he had a decent sight line on the back of that girl's head, because in the next second, the girl in pink
He-
would probably be laying on the ground, fucking splurting
He
blood.
lined up a really precise shot, but you know what I mean? And you could also tell that he like made a decision. He didn't just smoke her. You know what I'm saying? Like he let it get to where the threat was so bad before he pulled the trigger. I studied it.
See, this particular situation, I find personally justified.
That's
But my concern is if any of those other rounds penetrated and went through to the girl into the pink, he would be facing a whole slew of other consequences now.
but
And
at the same
that's
time,
my concern is
the
the
judgment
beyond
call was
target.
that like, and I don't mean to be like insensitive, but the judgment call was that she was a big girl, right? So like,
Yep.
the chance of over penetration and missing that target for a marksman is very slim at that distance.
No shit, dude.
Like,
Like
I'm
hitting
gonna-
I
the
know, but a
broadside
lot of
a
these
fucking barn.
I'm not-
motherfuckers, they use like the 357 SIGs now, which are more penetrable.
I don't know. I rock like fucking these joints, them Hornady joints, and that's what most people are running to these days.
What is that, 9 mil?
They stop over penetration. They're at 9mm hollow. I don't know
Okay.
what I get. They're like hollow point, but they got an
Oh,
expanding rubber tip.
they've got that thing in the
So,
center.
most
see,
homies is running them
these.
joints.
I run these. These are the HydroShock rounds. Let's see if we can get the light.
But that's a
There's
great
actually-
question for Moose. For Moose, though, he says we use proper ammo. Okay, then how come they always have to unload a whole magazine?
Because they're scared? I don't fucking know. I wouldn't use a
Dude.
whole magazine.
Dude, fight or flight, man. A lot of these cops really, they say they're trained, but like seriously, some of us out there, I mean, I shouldn't include myself because, I might be better trained than some of these cops.
Hobo?
Maybe
I
I
just
do
look
go to
at it
range more
differently
often.
because of my situation. So I'm always going to have a different perspective
What's
than
your
Moose.
situation,
And Moose
Hobo?
and I,
Dude, yeah, no, I know,
oh.
dude. Where is that going, anyways? Have you heard anything?
I still haven't
back
got
from-
charged. I'm not going to get charged probably for a couple months. They always fucking take their time. But basically what happened was we got stopped. My buddy was driving. His wife was in the passenger seat. I was in the back seat. And he was speeding. He admitted it. He didn't have insurance. He admitted it. His wife had a brand new pistol, which I know Moose is going to give me shit, but I'll go ahead and say it. She has a Taurus G2, and she was having, the Taurus 22, and she was having trouble getting the magazine to stick. So I was looking at it, and I had given it back, and we had just got pulled over. We had just came from Dunham's buying gun cases. We were going to Walmart to get other shit for hunting, and that was when we got stopped. And then from there, they pulled us out felony stop style. They had like a whole team. They had a whole SWAT team for us. Which my point is, if you were just legally carrying a shotgun, that means that's how they would roll up on you. If you were legally open carrying a shotgun, is they would roll up on you the same way they rolled up on us. All the guns were legal. I stayed in the car because I was asking. I was like, am I being detained? Get out of the car. Am I being detained? Get out of the car. They pulled everybody out. I was in the car for like an hour and a half, hands up the whole time. Let me tell you something. That is hard to keep your hands up for an hour and a half.
Hobo, the issue is that, like, if you got firearms and shit in the vehicle, you can't start pulling that fucking constitutionalist shit, bro. You're gonna get shot.
Yeah, you can. I'm legal.
you
I have a
can- you
CCW.
can,
you absolutely could.
You can, but
Although,
like,
I'll
come
be
on,
honest,
man.
Dovo.
They didn't
one
stop
time-
me.
I
They
feel
stopped
you.
driving.
I understand,
time-
but like, you gotta use your mind, man, and just like get out of the situation instead of like maybe end up dead. Like, what's better for you, Hobo? To sit there and
To
pump
be
your
honest,
chest.
when they rolled up on me with their fire team, in my head, I said, goodbye, Mom. Goodbye, Dad. Newbie, I might be seeing you real soon. And then the cop said, if you try to do anything, I'm going to shoot you. Or he said, if you do anything to harm my officers, I'm going to shoot you. Which to me, right there, he said a narrative. Because I wasn't doing anything to harm his officers. He said a narrative to put into place what he's going to do if I do something that I have not done or even attempted to do. So anyways, they had their little fire team on me. And when he said, if you try anything with to harm my officers, I'm going to shoot you, I looked right at him and I said, I know you'll shoot me. My hands are up.
Hobo, I think a lot of times, like, these
Alright,
types of
alright.
situations, you know what I'm saying, if you
Okay,
come
okay.
a certain
I-
way, you immediately put the cops like into a certain type of mode where now they're a little bit worried. You know what
Okay,
I'm saying?
so
And when
now,
weapons
now,
are
now I've
involved,
got I've got a counter story to that. Hobo, one night, me and my father-in-law were driving up north, and it was I don't know, 11 o'clock, 11:30, pretty close to midnight. And we had 3 loaded guns on the dashboard. We just kept them there because they were close. We'd been out shooting all day, and we were driving back to the in-laws' house. And he ended up passing the stop sign. And I mean, we're out here in the boonies, dude. I mean, this stop sign was not like had spotlights or nothing. It was just out there in the middle of the fucking dark. And so, anyways, he goes through it. Freaking next thing we know, we got the bubble gums lit up. And so he's like, oh shit. And I'm like, all right, all right. And we both been drinking like all day. We've been out drinking and shooting guns. And it's what rednecks do, right? So, anyways, he finds the next spot to pull over, pulls up, turns the truck off, you know, and of course, you know, we both put our hands up, and they're like, driver, step out of the vehicle and walk backwards. The sound of my voice, typical cop maneuver, you know, as long as you can see their hands and their back. And I mean, they could still grab something from the front and turn and shoot. But like, seriously, at that point, you know, he kept trying to look back, and they're like, driver, look forward and walk backwards. And he was just so fucking wasted. So, anyways, they finally got him back there and cuffed up. And then they're like, all right, passenger, get out of the vehicle, walk backwards. So I fucking did. Opened the door, walked backwards to the sound of their voice. Didn't try turning my head. Nothing like that. They were pretty gentle with me. They, you know, freaking hooked me up and sat me in the car for a few minutes. They checked our weapons. And then they basically came back like, I'm not even kidding you, dude. It couldn't have been more than 10 or 15 minutes. They came back to me, unhooked me, and they're like, all right, we know you've been drinking. There's no way you can drive. However, we do have an extra officer here that will drive. If we've got a hotel back here, and we will drive you and the vehicle back there. And I was like, okay, and what's going on with my dad? And they're like, we're gonna take him in and book him, and then he'll be back there tonight. So they drove us to a motel in the truck, handed me back all the guns, still fully loaded, and I just had to wait a couple hours until my dad was done being fucking booked. And he came back. We had a couple swigs, and then we freaking hit the sack. But yeah, they fucking the cops were nice enough to fucking drive the fucking truck. They didn't have to tow it, nothing like that. They drove it back to a motel. All I had to do was rent a motel for the night, and they were good. I mean, I've met my share of good cops and bad cops. You know, those guys, well, they were sheriffs.
The problem I have is when people assume all cops are good.
No, yeah, no, that's an issue. Dude,
I never assumed that, Hobo. Are you trying to say I said that? I never said that, man.
Dude, that would be like
If you identify as all people, Grim, then yes.
No,
but
I'm
I think
you
you
asking
agree.
my dog. I'm asking.
that would be like assuming that all people are good people, because we already know that's bullshit. So to assume that all cops are good cops is bullshit.
Nah.
And the only difference is cops are supposed to be expected.
You can't see Grim without a big smile on my face saying that.
They're supposed to be held to a higher accountability. But like right now, I mean, you know, the Chauvin trial, that is not accountability. That was a fucking witch trial, if you ask me. I mean, yeah, did he deserve manslaughter? Yeah, possibly. Maybe murder 3. I don't know.
Honestly,
But
that shit got so
three-
political, bro. It got blown. It doesn't even matter. Like, you can't even talk about it. It just got so political. What's the fucking point? Like, at one point, what are we even arguing? We're just like, we're over here. It's like a vote. It's like a new type of vote. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even fucking know.
All right, just for that, I'm playing it, Eric.
That is funny as hell, Highlands, if you're referring to my photo being all like dark and shit.
But, what the fuck was I saying?
Oh, excuse me. Actually, I don't even care. It's freaking almost 1 o'clock in the morning. If y'all
Hey,
are here,
Moose, you know what's so funny though, Moose, is when I came out of the car, I wasn't tackled, I wasn't tased. They put the handcuffs on me super nice. They were very gentle. And my buddy, who was super cooperative in jail, they didn't even give him socks. They gave me socks. I held my ground.
Yo, Hobo, man, all I was saying before, dog, was like, look, whatever's best for Hobo, right? Like, would James Bond, like, fuck with the police and be like, I'm legal, motherfucker, I do what I want? You know what I mean? Or would James Bond just play it off mad smooth and get out the situation so he could achieve the mission? You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, no, he would spray
But
some
you
kind
did
of oil.
A and B, but you left out reality, and reality wasn't I'm gonna do what I want. It was, am I being detained? And
so, like,
asking if I'm being detained is a legal question you can ask in the Wisconsin state constitution.
But like,
You can
it's
ask
a
that.
dog
They-
whistle, right? You know that. It's a dog whistle. Like,
Yeah,
it
but-
makes the cop instantly fucking triggered. You say, am I
Oh,
being
God.
detained?
Yeah,
They just
well,
go,
if they're instantly triggered, then guess what? I can get out of whatever.
was it
If they're
worth the
instantly
headache?
triggered, they
Alright,
shouldn't
alright,
be on that job.
I
So,
respect
Hobo-
your
They
cause,
should get
Hobo. I
let-
know where you're coming from, dog.
Alright,
I feel
alright,
you.
so
Our
hold-
rights have been fucking
Hold on a
destroyed.
second now. Seems to be a popular opinion in the chat. So, did they probe you when you went to
No.
jail?
No,
No fingers? No, not
no
one,
fingers.
not two.
Not one. Not a single finger. They gave me the only thing that that hurt was they put the cuffs on, but the you know how the back seatbelt has one of those locks where if you go back it will lock up? That was the
Oh,
only
yeah,
thing
yeah,
that
yeah.
happened. It's like I went back and then I
Yeah,
went
but
back and my
yeah,
body
that-
was
that-
like a reverse U. But then or was a U. And then the cop came in. I was like, "Hey, can you take this off?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, I got you." So I
Oh, they
mean,
took it off? Oh, nice
Yeah.
cop.
yeah. No, they didn't
actually,
take off
there's
the seatbelt. They took off the click part, so I wouldn't
yeah,
get stuck back.
they forgot to double lock them. Yeah, because that double lock keeps them from tightening as well as loosening the whole fist.
But no, I never got. But but
You
the
must
other
have not
thing
been
that I
that bad
think
if they
saved me
double
was
clicked
there's
you.
witness.
Oh my God, you all are terrible. No, Hobo did not get raped in jail.
No, look, if they fixed your
I
handcuffs,
am not
you probably
Andy
weren't that
Dufresne.
much of a dick. They won't fix your handcuffs if they hate you, bro. I've been there.
Oh my God.
I was just saying I've been the guy that, am I being detained, bro? They just fuck with you and you don't get any more rights for anyone else, bro. They just shit on you, bro, and then
You know what I think?
you know what I mean?
You know what I think I'm gonna do is because I'm starting to make these bracelets. I think I'm gonna buy some handcuff keys, and I'm gonna start weaving them in, to where they're pretty easily accessible. I know I've seen some that have like a fire striker down here, but I'm thinking I'm gonna
T-
go with the handcuff key.
Google
And then-
this real quick.
What are you getting a handcuff key for?
TIHK. They make little handcuff keys that fit on your belt.
In case the commies ever come after me.
But if they already got you in handcuffs, I mean, that's kind of an issue, right?
Unless you got a means to get out of them. If both
I'm
my
just
hands are
saying.
back here, maybe I've got a way of like wiggling out like freaking handcuff key, getting undone, and then as soon as they open the door, I'm gonna fucking charge them and get shot because
No
I'd rather
hard
die.
life. Hard life prepping. No, I was no prison pockets. I did not boof anything organic or unorganic.
What's illegal?
Handcuff keys.
Bro, they arrested him for the gun, bro, and they didn't get the 2 mags he hid in his ass, bro.
And I think that's bullshit, Moose, man. I mean, what if we're in fucking all right? So right now we're in rule of law. We still have a rule of law. What if next month we're in without rule of law, and maybe these fucking cops start their own fucking band of thugs? Not far fetched for me. They're already a fucking gang, if you ask me.
What
So
does rule of
anyway-
law mean? What is that?
WRO, without rule of law.
No, I'm not familiar with the term like rule of law and stuff like that. I'm not.
Oh, that means when we do have police and some kind of stable government that protects the citizens.
Like,
Without
okay.
rule of law, you're thinking like Mad Max.
All right, so you think it's like fucking society stability,
Collapse.
like
Yeah, society collapsed. Yeah,
right,
and,
all right.
and there is no more law. Yeah, the only law is the gun,
Law of the jungle becomes the law.
basically. Yeah. I don't care how you put it. Yeah, they'd all be
It's the
correct.
law. The law of nature becomes the law when there's no ruling body. I mean, the law of nature is always in effect. It's just there can be overlying law systems on top of it. But
Well,
at the
right
end
now
of the
we've got
day,
we got a fucked up rule. Well, some of us have a more fucked up rule of law than other places. I mean, where I'm at, I feel pretty cozy here. Our police don't allow riots because they know if a riot got out of hand, the citizens would come in there and assist. And honestly, we don't have enough coroners for that kind of shit. So they'll like shoot pepper balls at like right in their junk and stuff. Pretty cool.
yeah, I think
Good
some
morning,
rule of
Phoenix.
law is good, right? Like some rule of law is good. It's just how it's done. Like I've lived
it's got to be leveled out though. I mean,
I've
and,
lived
and,
in.
and the biggest thing, the biggest thing about the rule of law is it has to be equal across all classes. I don't care
Right.
if you're rich. I don't care if you're a celebrity. I don't care
Yeah.
if you're a politician.
You're right.
If it applies to me, it sure as fuck applies to you,
You're
you
right, bro.
asshole.
You
You're
shouldn't
the
be
one
able
that
to
fucking
get a
you're the
lawyer
one
and get out of
implemented
shit.
this shit.
Yeah.
So like all these fucking assholes in California and New York, They implement all this shit, and then they get busted breaking their own fucking laws or their own protocol,
Yep.
whatever you fucking want to call it. Man, these fucking assholes
They
need to
should get a
go. I don't know
random
how they
lawyer,
keep getting
bro.
reelected.
A random
Maybe
free lawyer.
maybe
You know what I'm
this
saying?
fucking election, maybe this fraudulent bullshit that we're gonna find in Arizona is going to spread to California, and maybe they're gonna recount in California and realize, holy shit, California went red, Arizona went red. Maybe
Did they
not New
get a?
Mexico,
Did they get an
but
outcome of the
Texas,
Arizona?
hmm?
Did they give an outcome yet for the Arizona thing?
Did they give out what? An
Did
outcome?
they figure out the results? Like,
A result?
yeah,
No, no,
yeah.
no, no. They
What's
only better, dude. The Democrats have been fucking stalling this shit, and
they're
so
doing
they
it on
went up.
TV, right?
The
They're counting it though.
last case I think they had was like Friday. It was like Thursday, maybe Wednesday, sometime middle of the week last week. They put in a lawsuit to the Democrat Party of Arizona put in a lawsuit to suspend the audit, and the judge is like, okay, I'll suspend it, but I need $1 million bond from you because all the people that have already been hired to do this audit are already in place. So if it's going to be suspended for a week, 2 weeks, 2 months, I need to make sure there's enough money in the coffers to pay all these people their wages. And the Democrats were like, "Nah, we ain't got that kind of money."
Yeah, it was like $1 million bond,
Maybe
right?
they think they've got enough of an alibi. Maybe they think they're gonna be able to fraudulently freaking do the recount. I don't fucking know, dude. I mean, these are shady motherfuckers, but they are afraid. In Arizona, they are afraid because they know if we can reveal fraud in Arizona, you know damn good and well Georgia, they're like watching us like hawks. Fucking Pennsylvania, Michigan, all these other states, and I, dude, like right now, the whole not only the country, but I have people that, oh man, excuse me. I've got friends that live like in England and Ireland, and they're asking me, it's like, what's going on with that election, man? I guess they're not showing them the news, or that they don't know where to find it. Um, but you know, they're still asking because even people in other countries are really curious to find out what we
Yeah, like
find
what
out.
everyone wants to know. You know what I mean? I mean, a lot of people already know, like, oh yeah, we got all the mathematical evidence,
Queen Creek.
right, and all this shit. But like, I want to see some concrete shit so we could be like, right, that's it right there. It happened. Now what?
480? No. Yep. I'll be curious, dude. We're all fucking really curious.
What
Yeah.
happened? All right. Well, so what
And
happens
James-
if they
James
find
Allen-
fraud? Like, what
And
happens?
James, well, hold on. I want to address my buddy James out here. He only lives just a little bit south of me.
That's what's up.
Queen Creek. Yeah, it's like 20, maybe 20 miles from me. It's not very far. But I'm sure you're probably interested to find out, is Trump still our fucking president? In my opinion, I say yeah. Dude, I never quit calling Trump president, even when this potato was being inaugurated. I was like, this is such bullshit.
So what happens if they find the fraud? Like, what do they like?
I
What
don't-
happens? I've never heard of some
This
shit
is
like this.
actually, this is another one that I've had a little bit of a discussion with, because I was thinking with the Supreme Court. Okay, the Supreme Court is supposed to hear cases against state disputes and stuff like that. And they have been sitting on their fucking hands. Texas came up with a dispute against the Pennsylvania election fraud, election voting. I'm sorry, Google, YouTube, whatever.
Right.
But so, anyways, the Supreme Court just sat on their fucking hands. Now, if we find election fraud, and then say Georgia does the same thing and they find it, and then you got, Pennsylvania finds it, Michigan finds it, maybe California fucking finds it. I mean, dude, like seriously.
But I mean, like, let's say they do find fraud, right? Does that give all these other states Like, do we have to now do recounts everywhere and do like a whole fucking re-election recount? And then, like, all right, so let's say they do that and they find fraud across the board. What do they do? Do they just be like, all right, Biden, you gotta get the fuck out? Like, Trump, get back in? Like, do they?
I'll be
You know what I
I'll
mean?
be honest with you. I would be okay if they just did a revote. But at that point, see, and the best I'm expecting is they will just do a revote. Trump will be the president for his next 4 years. The worst case scenario, we find out actually the worst would be we don't find any fraud and we don't change our elections. I'm thinking the most likely thing that's going to happen is we are going to find fraud. And Arizona is going to step up their election process. You're going to have to show ID. You have to show ID to buy booze. You have to show ID if you're driving a car. You need to show ID when you're voting. You have to show ID to buy a fucking gun, for fuck's sake. So anyways,
They're saying that the military took over in chat.
That's the most likely. Now, I mean, I like to I take my red pill right before I take my blue pill.
Is there any
So
like
when I take
proof
my
of
red
the
pill,
military?
I start thinking, okay, Arizona's going to find the fraud. We're going to prove it. The rest of these other states are going to fucking find it too, and we're going to get this election overturned. That's my red pill. That is the ultimate outcome. That's my QAnon sense. Now, but I also take the black pill, and I'm like, the chances of that happening are slim to none. And guess what?
Is there any evidence
Slim
to
just
support
left
the? Is there any evidence to support the claims that the military is in charge of the country? I would like to know. I would like to believe that, but I haven't been like. Are they hiding it?
I don't. That's actually a good question, Moose Man, what are you doing, man? You feel like coming up here? Maybe you got a few ideas on this, dude. Because I would think if the military was in control, we would fucking know about it at this point. I mean, they probably would remove the potato, but then again, maybe they set it up like a prison to keep these fucking assholes in there because they know that the day is coming soon when all of these motherfuckers need to pay for their fucking treasonous acts. That would be my best thought.
I see a lot of the different things happening.
Man, I would do public hangings. Fucking bring them back. Hell, I'd buy pay-per-view for that shit. Watch people fucking swing into news. Fucking assholes. Been destroying our fucking nation for goddamn decades, dude. Biden should not even fucking be in. Now I'm going on that rant, dude. This is why I left earlier. All right, Biden should not even be in office, man. He's been in there, 100 years now? Like, seriously? I mean, now, Nancy Pelosi, she's right there. She's a fucking dinosaur, too. A lot of these fucking assholes. Dude, I mean, you're not supposed to do fucking 18 years of service in our government, dude. I think we should max it out like 12 tops. Maybe 2 years as governor. Or I would actually give him a leeway. Because I know most governorships are 6 years. President is 4. Senator is a 6-year contract, and then congressman is a 2-year contract. So I would give Congress, I would give them 6 years. And if they do well enough, maybe they can run for senator, because at that point, probably one of the other senators is going to have to be being removed. Or maybe run for governor, run for some other seat. But at the same time, you cannot be senator for all your fucking life. That's just stupid. That's like the blueprint for fucking tyranny right there. I mean, how do these people go in there making $200,000 a year and walk away as millionaires? Come on, man.
There's a lot of crazy shit going on, bro. Like, there's so much crazy shit going on right now. It's like bananas. You got like mainstream media coming out like, yeah, Pentagon said there's UFOs and we're gonna write a report on it in June and all this shit. Like, you got military footage of UFOs, but I mean, they've been suppressing UFOs since like, bro, I don't even know how far it goes back, bro. I've been studying it
Yeah,
for
I
a
know.
little
I
bit.
twitched it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, dude. Was it FDR? Not FDR. Um, one. I can't remember which president warned us about the military industrial complex. But I mean, honestly, at this point, would you rather have the military in charge or the New World Order?
I would rather have the fucking military in charge if they're
I think
fighting
I
a
would
good
too.
fight. But like, I have no idea if that's even like the case. That's all I'm saying. It's like, I want that to be true. You know what I mean? And I ask certain questions because I wanna learn like the truth so I could fucking be happy about it. You know what I mean?
Was it Eisenhower? Okay. I know. I really. Phoenix. Trust me. Sometimes I want to, but at the same time, um, I do like. I'm way worse than the angry prepper, especially at this time of night. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Angry Prepper probably doesn't have some kind of similar rants about these fucking assholes that think they know what's best for us, but really don't know fucking jack shit. Um, but he maintains. I gotta maintain. That's why I'll mute. I'll go off camera. I'll fucking scream and yell and punch holes in my fucking doors. Scare the shit out of all my pets and sometimes my kids. But you know, it's not on. It's not recorded. So nobody knows what I'm really pissed about. Yeah, right. Like there's anybody in this chat that doesn't know what pisses me off. Virginia, drawing and quartering. That's a good one. Yeah, how about burning at the stake? Some of these people probably are witches, man.
Oh, they're definitely witches, bro. You can see that shit goes way back. How deep you want to go down the rabbit hole? Dangerous. How deep, bro?
I don't go down a rabbit hole. I shoot them on top of the ground, and then I
No,
just get them in
no, I
coma.
mean on the topic, man. On the witches.
Oh no!
I don't want.
I watched the Blair Witch. I
No,
think I'm educated enough.
no, I'm just saying, I got information on all kinds of shit. I don't want to start going down crazy rabbit holes. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but let's not do that one tonight.
You let me know where you want to go with this, bro.
Okay, all right.
I'm trying to follow your lead, dog.
All right, I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat. We still
I,
got 30 people in here.
you right, bro. That chat is bumping right now.
I can't. They
I
are.
can't really see the chat all the time. I got a fucked up
All
setup,
right,
bro.
let's see. People think you can just jump in and out and jump in and do a coup because of the media and yeah. Well, yeah, and yeah,
Yeah,
Moose
no,
Man, you're absolutely right. The mainstream media is a huge fucking huge resource for these fucking assholes. Actually, they might be the whole one. They're
you
all
got a lot
fucking.
of money behind this shit too. Like, there's a lot of money behind these organizations and shit. Like on the low, like you know what I mean? Like Antifa, bro. You got George Soros funding the shit out of that, pushing that communism. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yeah, definitely.
You already
Yeah,
know.
Kavanaugh. That cancel. They tried to cancel the Me Too. That's right. Kavanaugh was the Me Too movement. Like, well, he raped me back then, and it's like, and then when they bring up the people that were actually there, they're like, we never went to that party with you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, fucking crazy bitch.
You got also BLM, bro. They came out and said straight up in a I quote. They said we are trained Marxists. So I don't know.
Well, And you know the thing about that though, I think that's going to work out in that cop's favor, is because Mad Maxine came out and said that shit right before the trial was ended. I guess we'll have to wait and see on that one, huh? Let's see what I got here. You can use yardsticks and tape measures. Get rid of what? What did I miss here? Hold on. We don't need no stinking rulers, just like we don't need no stinking batches. Water stage like a yeah. Well, I mean, she's old. She's babbling. What do you expect? An old black lady freaking muddling a bunch of bullshit racist fucking, and she hangs out with Al Sharpton no less. So there you go. When the time is right, yeah. When is time gonna be right though, Moose man? I know it's getting close. I mean, dude, a lot of people are at the tipping point, but is there enough of us? Is there enough of the world population? I mean, right now, so many eyes are on just my little county. Well, actually, it's the biggest one in Arizona, but still, it's my county. I've lived here almost all my life. And right now, we're the spotlight of the nation and other nations, too. It's like, was this thing stolen or what? And I mean, I think the majority of us, at least the ones that live here, and a lot of people that have ever been through the area, know damn good and well the answer to that. And I know the Democrats are probably puckering their assholes, probably trying to make plans to get out of here to go to China, because if we do find them fucking guilty of fraud, dude, we're gonna have to start seeing arrests. I just don't see any way of them getting out of this, because our sheriffs swore their oath to the people that they're protecting, and that was not the fucking government. That was the citizens. When the sheriffs, if the sheriffs, and the sheriffs are actually there right now. Believe it or not, they've got a squad there, at least 6 of them, maybe 8 or 10. I don't even know how many, but they have sheriffs there keeping an eye on all the ballots and stuff like that. And yeah, dude, if we find fraud here, people are gonna be fucking livid. They're gonna come out with pitchforks, if you know what I'm saying.
I feel you, dog. We're gonna be ready.
These fucking damn cheating ass motherfuckers. Fucking shoot them all right. One in the back. Why waste 2 bullets when one will work? Or even better, a noose. You can reuse a noose. Hell, you can reuse horses too. I kind of like that idea earlier, Virginia. Drawing, quartering. You know, if people start getting fucking punished for their crimes, especially the higher up politicals, yeah, it's gonna do a lot to put these motherfuckers back in line. You know what I mean? Once they realize they're not above the law, they may be the ones making the law, but just because they make the law or endorse the law or whatever the case, does not mean they're exempt to that fucking law. That law goes for everybody in that county, in that state, in the country. You know, me personally, I say we take the Constitution of the United States and we burn down all the law libraries, reset all the books, put the Constitution back in place, and start from scratch. I mean, we'll still have the Federalist and the Anti-Federalist papers. I mean, they argued it out. They both had good. I mean, they both had valid points, give or take. I mean, some of us disagreed, some of us agreed. Like, what was it? I think the Federalists were actually the ones that didn't want to add the Bill of Rights, because they're like, well, then this is just telling the government eventually that, hey, you can start infringing on these rights. So they tried to frame it in a way where these rights are enumerated, inalienable, enumerate, whatever, however you want to say it. You can't fuck with these people. These are individual rights to each American. You can't fuck with them. But we saw how that's worked out in the last 200 fucking years.
Yeah, you know what's crazy, bro? If you wanted to fuck up the whole shit, you don't even gotta really fight nobody or even waste bullets. Yo, real talk, if everybody just stopped buying shit for like a week, you'd fuck up the whole system.
Oh, what's going on, guys?
Right, Moose, man. I know. We've all got our own ideas.
Bro, if you think about it, every business, like big business, they all operate on like fucking cash flow, right? And loans and interest. So if you stop buying shit, you take away the cash flow for a small period of time. They can't pay the interest on their loans. The whole shit fucking collapses like a black hole. Unless there's a fucking, bailout.
Well, and I heard you guys talking about the whole Arizona thing. I just want to take it back to step one. Okay, I know they're doing the whole audit thing, whatnot. Okay, and let's just say if, and I'm pretty sure that they're gonna do everything they can to try to screw this thing up. But if they find proof of fraud, then where do we go with that? Because I mean, between Trump and between his lawyer team and everybody else, they already had proof. The Supreme Court wouldn't even hear it. No, nobody would hear it. It was like, nope, we're all done. It's like that's it. It's like, well, who the hell else you gonna get to listen? I really don't see where it's gonna go.
All right, you obviously hard life. You missed my point, because earlier I said the best thing is Arizona finds fraud, then Georgia does their count, and then Pennsylvania and Michigan, maybe California. I mean, if other states started to find all this fraud, where are they going to take it to? Because that's exactly what I said. Is the Supreme Court, they had a fucking case that was actually in their wheelhouse, a dispute between two states, and they were like, fuck it, we're going to sit on our fucking hands. So I'm not expecting them to do anything. Now, if they did, who knows? Maybe we could overturn the whole last fucking administration, whatever. Now, I'm thinking the best thing for Arizona is we're going to change our freaking voting laws, and it's going to be a lot more strict. Prep Mom, good morning, babe.
Well, I mean that helps the future, and that's great. But I guess with all this looking and fighting all this fraud and everything, I don't know. It was you seen what happened with the election. You seen what happened with the inauguration, all that stuff. It was like anytime anybody brings up any kind of narrative, it's like the presidency was already decided. It's like, nope, Biden's it. That's it. Ain't here, nothing else.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the most highly voted president in all of U.S. history. Wow. And even though he didn't even campaign, hardly, couldn't even make a complete sentence, could barely get 100 people to his rallies, and I think those were all donors anyways. They probably paid to be there. And then you got Trump, who's like, hey, I'm going to hold a rally here. First come, first served. All you got to do is drive here, and we'll let you in the door. Just don't do anything stupid, and then fucking, what do you get? Fucking 45,000 people. I think the smallest one was like 20,000. I mean, it's just
the way the whole legal system handled everything. It might as well have been Biden running unopposed. I mean, it's just ridiculous. That presidency was already decided before it was even over.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Hobo's in here. He's been having problems with his phone.
Yo, Dangerous, would you care to explore a possible alternate, possibility of the entire, scope of shit?
Hold on. Do you got any acid?
No acid. It's some sober shit.
Well, I'm not sober, so I don't know. Lay it
I
on me.
mean, no, I mean you don't have to be high to understand what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, what if, right? Just hypothetically, it didn't matter what president ran the country, right? What if it was literally all just to get you to look over here, right? While we
Mhm.
do some other shit over here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
you know about magic, right? Like stage magic. It's about
Yeah.
misdirection, so they could pull shit off, and then when it's done, you're like, how the fuck did they do that? It's because you were looking over there at the election results, and then they were doing
No,
some next level.
I do agree with you on that point. Yes, I know. I mean, freaking even like the shit with Ukraine and China and Taiwan and all that shit. I mean, for all I know, it's a distraction, dude. I believe that the whole Ceresa bug is a fucking distraction, and you know what the distraction was from? Was from our financial collapse, our economic collapse. They don't want to admit it, but we're going through it,
I think
folks.
there's some crazy shit going on, and I think there's like they got people fucked up. Dude. There's like a red pill and a blue pill, right? And then you're looking at this, and they're making a choice between these two options. But what I think is there's a third option, right? Where you either, or even four options. But let's say you take both the pills, punch Morpheus in the face, rip the fucking cord out of your neck, and then you're like, I'm taking over the Matrix, right? So I'm gonna figure out what's going on. Then you got to start to look at the shit that's like just happening and read between the lines, because these people who run everything communicate what they're doing. You get what I'm saying? They just
Hmm.
don't communicate like we do. So if you look at
No,
like
no,
a
like
grand
well, they do it
spectrum,
like you're talking like how they do like Hollywood movies and stuff. I mean, they'll portray something and then like idiot the movie
you
Idiocracy.
you got to
You know what I'm
realize
saying? Where we're freaking,
people like us
three or
can
four
see
hundred years
through
down the
certain
road.
shit. You know what I'm saying? And like if we're focusing in on one thing, right? That's their goal. They want people who are looking and who have the ability to see the truth to focus in at one point so that they could brainwash the rest of the sheep while you're like, you know what I'm saying? They say, look, the truth is over here. And they get all the people that know how to find truth and have really high intelligence, but they get them wrapped up in this state of cognitive dissonance where, like, they don't realize that they're looking right here at this little point and there may be truth there and there possibly is truth there. And they've been led to look there while something else happens over here in the case of misdirection. You know what I'm saying? And like you really have to read the writing on the wall to be able to see shit like this. But when someone sees it and they open your eyes to it, you just like you can't unsee it. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
but between our government and our media, they've already been using that for decades. I mean, that's really
Right.
nothing new.
Now people like us know how they operate, right? Cuz we've been studying this shit to kind of find the truth, right? So by knowing how they operate, they use the mass media to control the minds of the sheep. So if we look at what they're doing with the mass media, we can see what they're trying to paint in their next narrative. And right now, what I see in the media is
I
that they're
agree, bro.
painting the UFO shit, right? They're releasing the
Yeah,
information
yeah.
saying UFOs, there's UFOs, UFOs, right?
No, prep mom. Yeah, well, you know what I was doing last night? Was over here hanging out with my buds. When I mean buds, I mean buds.
Yo,
Oh
dangerous. How long did they suppress UFOs?
my god.
Since
Well,
the 40s.
depend. I mean, if you think about it, because originally in like 2 or 3 hours, freaking the newscasters and everybody was like, "Oh, Arizona went blue," and I don't. I mean, it was like freaking 5 hours in, something like that.
You want me to put you onto something that I think I may have stumbled upon today while I was poking my finger through the fucking fabric of reality? So like I'm gonna try to summarize it. Basically, we may have stumbled on an idea that they're pushing the alien possibility agenda in order to fucking hide their technology that they've been hiding. That's what all the UFO sightings have been, right? And in an attempt to have a fake alien invasion, and the way it sounds is crazy when you look at it like that. You know what I mean? It sounds bananas when you go straight to the endpoint. But then when you look at what's going on, right, in the narrative, you can see that they're telling people that there's UFOs now, right? They've been hiding it. Why at this point in time would they start telling people there's UFOs? It's because they have a plan that involves UFOs.
You're talking about Project Blue Book.
Aside from Project Blue Book, I believe that was like an attempt to do something awesome, and then I think they actually figured out how to fucking make UFOs with like drone shit, right? So they were gonna fake it. Now they actually made UFO weapons, like fucking advanced technology, and I believe it's been hidden alongside with parallel advanced technology that they're going to use to defeat essentially their own attack. And that sounds even crazier, right? When I tell you that they're going to attack themselves and a bunch of other people with their own shit.
No,
But when,
actually, that's
but when
not
you
that crazy.
really look into this shit
We were-
deeply,
we were actually discussing this on a channel earlier. Somebody asked, "Do you think that they're going to try and push this alien invasion on us?" Is question number one, and number two was, "Do you think it's the military that has the technology to do this?" And then I can't remember number three, but yeah, pretty much we were all in agreement. Yeah,
and just
fucking
like
right.
Chad is
Dude,
saying,
I
bro,
mean, we've known this. We've known this for decades, though. Dude. I remember
just like Chad
watching-
is saying,
I remember
it's just like
watching.
the book.
I remember watching Predator. Man, what was that movie? 1990s.
Yeah.
Predator?
Arnold
That was
Schwarzenegger.
on the tail end of the 80s. The first one.
And dude, and that fucking invisibility suit, and well, it's a reflective suit to be honest. But the military tried that out. They found it was not cost efficient or not suitable enough for their needs, so they just dismantled it. But like, dude, we don't find out this technology for 20, 30 years down the fucking road. Yeah, they've got technology that
Bro.
we don't know about. Absolutely, they do.
If you
They've
go,
got weapons. Dude, we know they've got weapons that we don't know about.
if you want to explain the abductions, you would have to look into genetic research.
I ain't going down that road.
But that's a whole nother rabbit hole, my man.
I ain't going down that one.
The fake UFO invasion conspiracy also connects to another conspiracy that we stumbled upon. I like to call it the pew pew angle conspiracy. And that sounds pretty nutty. But if you go on like the DARPA website, they got this fucking like this directed energy weapon shooting off in this angle. Right? And then they show like other lasers shooting off in this angle. And then we was looking at Starlink, which is the fucking Elon Musk shit where they're sending up the satellites and they're saying, yeah, there's this fucking light trail in the sky because he's deploying satellites.
No, and that Mom, that's kind of what he was saying. The UFOs are not fake.
Yeah, they're not fake.
They are real craft. What they are is newer craft. I mean, you know, I know we've got like the F-14s.
I'll show some real quick.
B-10, B-12s, whatever, bombers. I mean, we got some fancy looking planes, but at the same time, don't play anything that's gonna get me kicked off of here, bro.
No, you won't, bro. So,
But at the same time, it's like the technology is just advancing so fucking rapidly. You know what, Mom? Think about it. 20 years ago, would we ever thought that we would have a supercomputer that we could carry in our fucking pocket? I didn't think that. And that was only 20 years ago. And it's been more than 20 years since these things have been out. So, and I know our government is hiding.
I don't know if you can see the
I've never-
images
dude,
of the thing I was showing you.
They're never gonna tell us the fucking truth. Our government, man, they've done so much corrupt shit. And they'd probably be afraid if the fucking nation ever found out. We'd probably dismantle the fucking military.
Yo,
At least the
dangerous.
fucking generals.
They
were-
got a patent by the U.S. Air Force from 2016, right? And it's for an inertial dampening technology, right?
Dude,
And it looks like a Dorito.
was that
Right.
the one?
I
Hold
pulled
on,
it up on the
hold on.
screen. I was trying to show you.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I was talking to James really quick.
Oh, my bad.
Is that the one? Is that the one where they had? Was it Christopher Walken playing the guy that got up the. I can't remember. I think I know which one you're talking about, though, James. I always thought ahead, but didn't look forward to. All right, what are you trying to share?
It was a patent, bro, that was filed by the U.S. Air Force for this inertial dampening technology that looked like a Dorito, right? You could probably Google it and you'll see what I'm talking about. I tried to show it, but like I don't know how to do this thing, so I don't want to put my screen on there, and you know what I mean? Anyway, it's
Gotcha.
like a Dorito, right? And then they show you like the new footage, right, where the U.S. Air Force caught footage of UFOs and they're fucking flying Doritos, right? Like they're literally fucking flying Doritos. Now we've seen UFOs in the past that were discs, pills, the fucking Tic Tac. This shit is a fucking Dorito, and I'm seeing some connections with that alongside of the direct energy weapons, which I like to call fucking the pew pew angle conspiracy. And tonight we noticed something that if you look at, there's a Starlink picture where they're saying that there's a stream of lights, and this stream of lights is a deployment of satellites, right, in a string. But if you look at it, and you're a smoker, and you've ever smoked a cigarette and fucked with a laser or a flashlight, you'll notice that in the tendrils of the smoke, right, you'll sometimes see like pew-pews of fucking light, like little spots where it lights up the fucking smoke. And then it'll be gaps. And that's what the fucking Starlink shit looked like, right? And it was at the same fucking pew-pew laser angle as the fucking Lockheed Martin shit that they're showing. And I believe that they're testing these fucking direct energy weapons and shit, and they're reflecting light off of shit that's in the atmosphere, like clouds, chemtrails, whatever the fuck, streams of shit. And that's what's causing the fucking light streams, and they're just saying, oh, that's Starlink. I did a deep dive into this shit. We went into Starlink. We watched how they deploy them. There's no fucking like lights lighting shit up. Like I don't know what the fuck's going on, but there's a pew pew laser conspiracy with this fucking angle, and there's a lot of shit going on with flying Doritos, bro. I'm gonna be real.
All right, I'm gonna have to coin the term "flying Doritos."
You can't coin it, bro. I coined it, but yo, I give it to you to use as a equal partnership. You can use that term, flying Doritos, for the inertial dampening fake UFOs. They're real crafts, but they're not alien. They're probably
I don't
fucking
believe
drones.
they are either, dude. I believe they are military.
And then
I believe it's probably because, well, I mean, come on, we've been in a fucking space war. Now, to be honest with you, the whole reason why we were sending so many rockets to the fucking moon, my honest opinion, actually, a buddy of mine actually brought this to mind, and I thought about it, and I'm like, holy crap, that makes the best sense. Is okay. So we got these missiles that we're sending to the moon. What are we using? We're using geometric, all this new radio technology and space technology. I believe that we were sending rockets up there so we could get down our fucking our missile defense.
And I mean, aside from this, right? Like, also the Starlink shit, right? So they're supposedly making a grid around the planet with fucking satellites, right? And if you're gonna do some shit like that, and you're gonna spend $250,000 per satellite plus $50+ million at cost to launch the rocket, then you're gonna obviously add some fucking weapon systems onto that shit. Probably direct energy. I don't know.
Can live on the moon and Mars.
Actually, if I can interject something, back a few years ago, if you cruise the DARPA white papers, that's the declassified stuff. There was an operation that they were talking about. It was called Operation Starlight, and what it is, it's pretty much an adaptation of the old Reagan Star Wars deal.
Missile, yeah. The laser defense system. See, bro, they already had that shit.
And that what that was is they were going to use a ring of satellites using a direct energy weapon, and you use the satellites like mirrors, and you can deploy that in a tactical fashion where you can shoot down ICBMs. And there's a caveat to this, because Russia found out about this, and here about a month or two ago, there was a little thing that didn't quite make the news, but it was noticeable that Russia found out about it, and they got kind of pissed off about it.
That's what I'm saying.
Because the only thing that it left them with any kind of deterrent is their new supersonic missiles. Because unfortunately, with this system, it cannot target in a supersonic missile.
Mm-hmm.
But Russia found out that they developed this and they weren't very happy about it. They felt they lost a tactical advantage. The whole
Well, yeah,
mutually assured destruction thing.
well, yeah,
And aside,
exactly. Well, yeah, that's been in effect. I just hope Kim Jong Un upholds to that. I mean, like seriously, you want to talk about a pissed off kid? I mean, and you want to give him a fucking gun? I mean, seriously, Kim Jong. I mean, that was amazing what Trump got done with him. But with Biden, dude, all I hear is you can't stand him. Americans can't fucking stand him. And so I don't know what's going to happen. I don't think he's going to be dumb enough to try something like bombing Japan or something. But
Well, and the whole thing with Kim Jong Un, if you go back and you look at a lot of it, even going back some years, I think that's why Trump and Kim Jong Un had such a good rapport because, like, before when he was dealing with, Obama and him, every time he was throwing out threats about nuclear missiles, it was like a kid crying for attention. That's how they throw a tantrum. Well, he would throw out his nuclear threats as his tantrum to get attention, so that way they get whatever they want. But with Trump, he turned around and he actually gave him attention, and he was actually nice to him. I mean, they actually kind of, they met as friends and everything, and whatnot. And I think that's why they had such a good rapport, because he actually treated him as a human being and not as a spoiled kid crying for candy.
yeah,
I'm
bro.
sorry,
I
I'm
mean,
trying to read the chat here.
there's a lot of crazy fuckery going on and shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's been the history of the world.
Yeah,
That's been the history of the world.
worldwide, bro. Dude, I mean, freaking, I had a friend earlier tonight was on the chat. It's like yesterday, they had a million march over in England, London, England, about the fucking bullshit lockdowns, and didn't see any of it on mainstream media, did you?
Well, 9 times out of 10, I mean, even to get any decent news in our country, you don't dare look at our news. You have to go look at news in other countries just to get any decent news, and that's even if you can find anything there. Anymore, getting any decent information is, that's why you pretty much almost got to have a background in intelligence, because it's like trying to piece together a quilt. You got a little here and there.
Yeah, and that's how I take my news. Like when I come here, dude, I don't know the truth. I mean, I'll read. I mean, sometimes I'll read what I've heard. Sometimes I'll just give my opinion on what I think about a certain situation.
You know what's crazy,
I'm very
Dangerous?
outspoken like that, but that's my right. That's why
Bruh.
people come in here, is because I do like to be outspoken. And a lot of people are like, "Oh, dude, you didn't get your channel shut down." I'm like, I don't fucking
Fuck
care.
it.
Dude. I mean, I'm tired of fucking beating around the bullshit. Now, on my Dangerous Freedom one, the monetized one, I'm a
We'll
little
make
bit
another
more
one.
careful about my topics. Can't talk about the bee sting. Can't talk about the tax fraud. You know what I mean? Not really, but I don't care. At least here we get to be open about what we say. And if YouTube shuts us down one day, guess
Fuck
what?
it. Make another one.
Got another one. Enoch and Moses. Yeah. Oh yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, I know about that story too.
Yo, Dangerous.
Weird one.
The more and more I look into like what's going on in the world and deep conspiracies and the shadow government, as I break through to the truth, I literally can just see it more and more point to the Bible. And that's the craziest thing. When you try to explain that to some people, they have no idea. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, the reason why I look so much into the reality of it is because you can't explain shit to people with the Bible unless they believe in it. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't convert an atheist to Christianity by using scripture as your reference. They don't believe it.
No, no,
You feel me?
you'd have to have, yeah, they'd have to at least have background. See, like when my mom moved from Hawaii, we were staying with my grandparents, and they were strict Southern Baptist. Holy crap! So of course, when I was 5, I was baptized. I went to church and Sunday school every freaking Sunday. No, I didn't have an issue with it back then. Um, and as I got older, I kind of seeked out God myself. I tried going to like a Presbyterian church. I kind of lost my way there for a while, and God brought me back into the fold. Um, which is why I have my new belief, which is, yeah, I believe in Jesus Christ. I believe in God. I
Yeah.
believe in the Holy Spirit. Other than that, I know what you're saying. If somebody wasn't raised like that, say they'd never been taught about God in their entire life. Now, you do hear stories about people, maybe they're in their 30s or 40s that come to God and they're like, holy crap, I can't believe I didn't know this, 30 years ago. Um, but then there's a lot of others, like you said, that are just they're like, whatever, dude.
The,
Maybe there's something up there. I mean, even our forefathers said the Creator. They didn't say Yahweh or God or Jehovah or whatever. They just said the Creator because
yeah.
there is something that created us. Do we know exactly what it is? No, not all of us. I've got my opinion. You got yours. Hard Life's got his, Prep Mom, everybody in the chat. We all probably have a little bit different
Right.
interpretation of how we came into being.
And that's why I don't push religion on anybody. I just speak from like knowledge and truth. And you know what I'm saying? If I can't speak from that position, then I can't. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't push religion on people, but you can show people the truth of the world. And if they find religion, then I think you did a good thing. You know what I'm saying? But you can't just like that's a big issue with a lot of
No,
religion is they try to
and
like
that usually ends up failing too. Because
yeah.
when I was first born again, there was a few friends that I came up to that I was like, oh, dude, you've got to hear this message of Jesus Christ, and they'd just be like, dude, get the fuck out of my house. I
Well,
was like,
that's cognitive dissonance, and that's a big thing, bro. When in any argument, when anybody thinks something and somebody thinks another thing, if you ever want to convince somebody of something, right? If you make them aware that they're cognitive dissonant, like Mark Twain said, it's easier to fool somebody than to convince somebody they've been fooled. You get what I'm saying? So when you tell somebody about Jesus, right, it causes them to have an emotional response because there's usually something tied to that emotion. There's a reason why, like an underlying reason why they don't want to accept that because there's like a consequence. Like as a smoker, right? If you're like a health nut as a smoker, right? That's cognitive dissonance because you're saying, what you're doing and what you're saying is not in line. And I'm guilty of that, bro. I try to be mad healthy, but at the same time, I still smoke, right? And my reason for
I don't know what you're
smoking,
talking about, man. I'm as healthy as I've ever been.
right? But what I'm saying is, like, I try to eat healthy and do all this
What's up
shit
for
and
you?
work out, right? But at the end of the day, I smoke. So that's cognitive dissonance, right? Because I'll tell myself I got good genes. Well, my grandma smoked till she was 100. But it's not based in the logic that it is going to kill me. And the only reason why I don't stop is because I can't quit because I'm addicted, right? And if I am to admit to myself that I can't quit because I'm addicted, right? Then I have to face the fact that I'm not strong enough to break an addiction, and that may cause me to go in on the defense, right? Which leads me to go back into the pit of cognitive dissonance where I lie to myself in order to justify what I do. It's like you lie to yourself to justify lying to yourself. You feel me? And
Yeah.
that's the issue when you try to get a point across to someone. If you start in a position where they
Well,
are
I mean,
already like resistant to it because they
I,
have
I
something
mean,
underlying.
I mean, come on, we can go back to like Steven Crowder, where he does the change my mind, or try and change my mind, whatever he calls that segment. And dude, some of these people, yeah, they come in there fully opinionated. Other times they come in there just kind of too sure of what the whole topic's about, and he shows them stats, and some of them actually are like, oh shit, okay, I didn't know that. And others they're just combative the entire way. I mean, I don't run into those kind of people. They don't. Fortunately, if they do live here, they don't hang out with me. We don't know each other, and yeah. So I don't have that issue. Usually, it's just like, hey, what's going on, man? What's going on? Sometimes I got a buddy who come up and, hey, you got another beer? And sometimes it's the opposite way around.
Well, Graham, it was like I told you the other day. When you're talking to people and you're trying to relate information, it was like I told you, you've got to relate information to that person. I mean, some people are religious, some people aren't, some people are intelligent, some people are semi-intelligent, and there's some people that aren't intelligent at all.
I took that advice and I went and I studied into it. And that's the only reason why I know what I just talked about is because I took your advice and I went and I looked into it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I saw I had a flaw, you know what I mean? And I don't want to walk around as a flawed man. And, it takes a man to realize that he's flawed, admit it, and then fix it. I'm trying. Right. I'm not perfect yet, but I'm learning about some shit. You know what I mean?
Well, it's all on people skills, I mean, you got to...
I'm curious. I'm curious now, Mom. Okay, I know you're saying giants. Now, I know the story of the Nephilim and Enoch and all that stuff. But I mean, define giant. I mean, are we talking like David and Goliath or giant, or are we talking like freaking
what part of Enoch are we talking about? What part of Enoch are we talking about? I'll pull the book open.
I'm not talking about Enoch. He was talking about blowing up giants or caves where giants were stashing bodies, something like that.
If you're talking about
Nephilim, I ain't going down that fucking rabbit hole because first of all, I don't know anything about sex, and second of all, you could tell me whatever you want, and it's probably not going to penetrate my mind because, like seriously, I've heard the stories. Have I ever seen one? No, I've never seen a Sasquatch. But
some of the best conspiracies
am I going to sit there and say they don't exist? No. Would I say that aliens? UFOs. Yeah, maybe it's far-fetched. Maybe it's not, dude. Maybe there have been other civilizations. I mean, we're not the only fucking planet in the solar system. Maybe there are other intelligent beings out there.
Wait.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, wait, ma'am. Hey.
Hello.
Hey. There it is. Muted. No, I was just going to say, the pilot of the helicopter, and I wish I still had the link or I'd send it to you. Yeah, back in 2005, we were getting our butts kicked pretty good. So anyway, we had a team up in the mountains, and they checked in, with command. And then they didn't check in on the second check-in. And it went on for like almost 24 hours, and they had not heard from the guys. So they sent out another team. And we're talking, those mountains suck so bad. If you've watched American Sniper and all those movies,
Mm-hmm. You're talking about the Middle East mountains, yeah.
Yeah. So this was like in Kandahar, and so they're up in the mountains, and so the second team goes up there, and they start finding pieces of bodies, pieces of radios and equipment. I mean, everything's just shredded and busted up really bad, and kind of SOP with our guys. They're scattered out in a line, right? I mean, they don't all group up and go in together. So the guy in front is closest to this huge cave. I mean, the opening was pretty incredible. And by the time he gets like in front of it, a spear longer than your body went through this soldier, and he's in the air. And the rest of the guys just freeze. They're in shock. I mean, true shock and awe. Like, and then one of them shakes himself and screams, "Shoot for the head." These were specialist guys. These guys were good.
You've heard that story before, Hobo?
Had-
That's a new one for me. I mean, it sounds like something you could see like in the movies. You know what I mean?
Well, sure, and maybe one day they'll make a movie out of it. But I mean, these guys, they put down this thing. I think he was somewhere between 12 and 14 feet long, and it took a special helicopter to come and pick up the body because he was so huge. Oh, he made Bigfoot look like a dwarf.
Actually, there was a guy that already discussed this.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the name Steve Quayle?
Oh yeah,
Yep. He talked about it quite a bit.
yeah. I like Steve. He knows all about the giants, and he's written a lot of real good books on it.
Yep.
Yep.
Very knowledgeable.
Yes, he is, and he has people in very high places that confide in him.
But
So
I mean, if you're going in and you're going to listen to Steve Quayle, you got to be prepared for some mental gymnastics, though, because I mean, the guy is freaking smart as smart can be.
absolutely.
Yeah. He'll
Yeah.
get you thinking.
I mean, I personally never seen a Bigfoot. I live in an area where a lot of people do believe in them, and some have actually claimed to have killed Bigfoots in the past, like the older generations. But I have seen some crazy ass rare exotic species from across the planet. So like, I don't know. I don't think there is any more Bigfoot if there was any Bigfoots.
Jesus.
Nah,
Yeah,
dude, a lot of people still swear.
There are
I
people
mean-
that swear on Bigfoots, and they're actually supposedly in the area where I'm in, and I could tell you a story
They're
about
real.
when I may have gotten in. So like, I was coming on my property one time, me and my friend, and we heard something in the woods, and it was it sounded like a baby crying, right? But it wasn't a baby, and it was like a weird noise. You know what I'm saying?
Could have
And
been.
it sounded very large, and it took off. You know what I'm saying? So like, could have been a mountain
Maybe.
lion, but could have been a Sasquatch. I don't know.
Sam Square.
Y'all ever see those the Mountain Men? Remember those dangerous? Did you ever watch that show?
The mount. I
The
think I saw a couple episodes.
Like about 4 or 5 of them would get together and go out at night and look for Bigfoot. They turned it into a horrible TV program, but those guys wound up having some serious altercations. And there might be 2 programs out of the entire stuff that they ever filmed that I believe.
Little
Yeah.
bit.
Oh my God, really?
Bigfoot sighted. See,
But
he's
the
got a
government-
sticker from
Yeah,
him.
like I said, I've got friends that swear up and down. I mean, they will never deny it because like they saw something. And I was like, well, you guys were out there drinking, and I was like, yeah, but we're always drinking, and it's like, yeah, that's a good point. And I mean, they were not getting so drunk that they couldn't drive or mount or function. They were just having a couple beers, and they saw something. They said walking down the river, and I mean the river, and when it's warm like this, it kind of drops a bit, so you'll get like deep pockets that maybe get like 6-7 feet, but a lot of it is only about 3 feet tall. That's why the tubing.
Yeah.
That if you ever hear about Salt River tubing, it's fucking blast.
Sure. Yeah.
You take if you're not used to getting a tan, take sunscreen and make sure you have an extra cooler because you need a lot of fucking beer to hydrate with because you don't want to drink that water. But other than that, yeah, they swore they saw it. Both of them. They were telling me this like a testimony, and I'm like shit. And then I've talked to other people, and like they did a freaking stream about it, and hell, even over on Lake Berry, her husband goes by Bigfoot, and like, dude, he talks about Bigfoot, like maybe he's met one. I don't fucking know.
They think they've heard them. I don't know that they've had any real experience with it or not.
Well, the one buddy of mine that he said like him and a buddy of his when they were like teenagers, like 15, 16, They were camping out there, and they had their tent set up, and it was next to a hill, but between underneath a tree, and freaking somebody or something started rolling boulders down the hill.
Oh yeah.
And they started banging sticks against
Yep.
trees and shit. Scared the ever loving shit out of them.
Well, hell, they'll throw trees at you. I know that's happened to people before. Yeah.
Maybe if they're a threat, but maybe they also understood that these were just kids. You know what I mean?
Well,
You know, they were only 15, 16. I mean, they weren't like full grown adults. They weren't out there with fucking, 308 freaking hunting rifle and shit. I don't know. I'm not going to say they don't exist.
especially in our mountains.
But then again, I mean, other than when I was born again, I've never met God. Or I've not really met God, but now I have.
For me, man, just because you don't believe it doesn't mean it's not true.
No.
Jesus
absolutely
said one day, he said, you don't have to believe it to make it true. I said, well, you got a point.
Yeah, like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, have faith in, believe in God, he'll pull us through. It's like, yeah, God is with us if we're doing the right thing. It's like having the full armor of God, I believe, means having your AR fully loaded with extra mags and body armor, and probably a Kevlar helmet, which I've got one of those, and maybe a gas mask. We don't know. We don't know what kind of fight we got coming. I try and be prepared for pretty much anything and everything.
Honest to God, Dangerous. The only thing that really shook me recently was when Steve Quayle, and I've avoided the conversations because I knew where it was going to go, but sure enough, he said that the only way that we're going to be able to put these things down, and this will be after they, reveal the UFO crap, because there are a lot of created things out there, created beings, and we have not even begun to see. I mean, I've seen pictures of like the gray men and all those tiny little things, but there's some stuff created out there that it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard on the psyche. But he said that's the only way that, and this is where I need moves. He said you will need 100% copper bullets to take one down. And then after you take them down, and you have to chop the head off because they regenerate or whatever that word is.
How about if we just go for the head first?
Why 100% copper though?
I don't know.
I'm thinking I'll chop them into little tiny pieces and burn the entire fucking thing if I have to. Or maybe
that makes sense though. David had to cut his head off. Of course, he only knocked him out with a rock, but you got to take the head off.
Do you mean Full Metal Jacket?
Yeah.
Okay,
so 100% copper. No, 100% copper. And
jacketed copper. Yeah, I've got bonded jacketed hollow points.
So I'm like, well, I'm screwed.
Full Metal Jacket isn't 100% copper. It's just
I'm saying
lead
you need
it's only a jacket, but
I'm saying you need 100% copper. Period.
Then again,
it's big. A big caliber, whatever you can get.
Do you know why? Do you need 100% copper?
No, you need to go find him and listen to his thing.
Who's him?
Steve Quayle.
You want to talk about a big caliber? Talk to Moose Man.
Yeah, I know. It's what I was just thinking. I mean, but I don't know that I can come up with any copper. But I'd like to even have 9s. Anything 100% copper, I'd love to have.
But yeah, what she's talking about is a solid copper bullet. What she's talking about.
Yeah, 100%. And I don't know. I mean, this guy, people call him, I'm talking the heads, not agencies. Forget the agencies. I'm talking like the heads of governments and military. They confide in this guy. Presidents confide in this guy. They hate him. They hate this man. And they've tried to kill him a lot. He knows what he's
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about. He's very intelligent.
Well, and I mean, even at that, and like
Yeah,
with like the Bigfoots and everything else, people have
okay.
encounters with unusual phenomena all the time.
Yep.
I
Now,
mean, Bigfoots. You've even heard reports of like black-eyed children. All kinds of weird things. And nobody can say that they're not real, but nobody can say that they are real either, unless you've seen
Well,
it.
if I had tried to describe the Harrier before anyone had seen it come off, the bow of a ship, just, I mean, they, I thought it was UFO. This was years ago. They experiment a lot out here and drones. So anyway, the first time, like a couple of days after they revealed, oh, we've got this great new helicopter. The Navy wants to show it to us. I'm going, that's what I must have been watching the other night. And then when the drones came out, dude, it was so scary one night. Jeez, I called 911. Of course, when the deputies got out here, there wasn't anything to see, so I'm pretty much labeled the nut down here on the bluff. That's fine with me, dude. When they start appearing and you guys feel,
what the fuck, Husky?
oh God,
All right, so I looked
Alright.
into them copper bullets. All right, so the reason why is basically the penetration. They must have like really thick skin.
they do.
Copper retains its shape better than a lead core bullet. And
Okay.
now, if you put solid copper 9mm bullets, it still, I don't believe, would have like the kind of penetration that they're looking to get.
No, I mean 45s would be fine with me or 50, but I don't have anything that'll handle it.
Typically, handgun rounds
Okay.
are going to have low penetration because they have like a low muzzle velocity.
Hmm.
Holy crap. Okay, the ERX. Let me see if I can get a picture of this.
Yeah, where are you?
Because actually I just typed that in the chat. What is the largest shoulder fired caliber or projectile? And when I typed it into the
Are we talking solid or
Well, the largest.
solid projectile?
yeah, it's basically 5.3-inch warhead. And it's a
A
guided
Davy
missile.
Crockett?
Guided missile with a range of over 600 yards, but it is shoulder launched.
You
So
ever seen
you're
them old
looking
school? You ever seen the Davy Crockett's, bro? It was a shoulder
the
fired nuke.
950. The 950 is, yeah, that would be, I guess, the American version.
That's where was it?
Let me
Davy
see.
Crockett's pretty badass, bro. That'll probably take one down, but it'll also take down the whole like
Large
city.
caliber rifle.
Take them all down, bro.
Actually, I've been to this website before.
Well, better safe than sorry, I guess.
Nah, you don't want to use a Davy Crockett, bro.
Yeah,
I think a 50 cal Barrett will put a hole in it.
50 caliber will put a hole in a fucking tank, dude.
Yeah, I don't care what the bullet's made out of. If it'll go through a tank, it'll go through a Sasquatch.
Yeah, but have you ever carried around a 50 caliber?
They have a
Thing
gun.
is like taller than I am.
Look up 50 cal AR Beowulf.
Oh, you get the Beowulf.
It's
Yeah,
a 50 cal AR, bro. That's what you go hunting Sasquatch with.
Hobo.
Just dump on them. You know what I mean?
Come
You gotta-
on.
So are you thinking those are actual UFOs from another planet? Do you think
No.
they're like Chinese military drone?
Interdimensional.
Yeah, that's the curious thing, because I've met a lot of people, like I told you, I've got people that swear that they've seen a Bigfoot in real life, and I'm not going to sit there and argue with them and tell them no, you didn't, because just because I haven't seen one doesn't mean that they have. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with the fucking UFO. Do I believe the aliens can exist? Yeah, I believe the Sasquatch can exist.
Yo, what if instead of aliens, I was just like angels?
I don't even call them that.
Like
Yeah, I don't-
angels.
Or demons.
They're more like demons.
I mean, well, what's a demon?
A fallen angel.
Exactly, it's an angel. It's just a shitty one. Like a bad person, still a person.
Yeah,
It's just a shitty person.
some of them are. I've met some of them. Some of them are just mischievous. I'll be honest. They're like the jokesters, the pranksters type of thing. I've also met the ones that are like, you fucking cross me, and I will fucking put a 357 Magnum round through your fucking head. I've met both sides of that, and I've also met angels. I mean, it's wild when you meet the angels. Actually, it's like a blessing.
Moose, I believe you 100%. You could be pulling my leg, but I still believe you. And Hobo, when those fires were raging in California, I heard a story too about how they got everybody out of the area and they went around and collected the bodies of Bigfoot. I did not know that the military went in to help save a family, of Bigfoot, but I don't know about that one, but I do know that they confiscated many, many bodies so that they wouldn't be found after all those fires. But some of them are super intelligent and very, very dangerous. I mean, the people in the mountains of the Carolinas, Virginia, West Virginia, all the way down to Georgia, once in a while you'll get one that starts tormenting somebody that lives up there.
It's water. It's water, man. Look, it's water. It's just distilled water, bro.
Yeah, sure.
I drink the water.
I've heard that excuse, dude.
Honestly, bro, I don't drink at all. I used to drink alcohol, and I used to keep getting arrested, so now I just smoke ganja, bro. I can't fuck with
Yeah,
like
see, I just
drugs
got
and
Dr.
shit. I
Pepper
get
myself,
too crazy, bro.
Yeah. At least you're not drinking Coke. Good.
Oh no, I hate
man.
Coke. I hate Coke.
I wonder if Jack Daniels is gonna boycott fucking Coca-Cola. I mean, because for fucking decades, dude, that's been the drink of the nation. Jack and Coke. I'll have a Jack and Coke. And it's like now it's like, yeah, I'll have a Jack and an RC, please.
But yo, Coca-Cola is shit now, bro. Back when it was made with sugar, it was fucking amazing.
Well, see, I always liked Dr. Pepper anyways because back when I did used to drink, the perfect mix was some Southern Comfort and some Dr. Pepper. They meshed together.
Hell, Coke
That's some good drinking.
when it had cocaine in it.
Oh,
It was
Okay.
awesome.
I can't drink that anymore.
It
And
was
that was the first liquor that I ever started drinking, and it's the first one that I said I will never touch that shit again as long as I live.
Oh,
And
Southern
you know
Comfort.
what? I've stuck true to that.
Oh, Southern Comfort.
What?
Was that Southern Comfort you was talking about?
Yes.
That stuff's good. I miss it.
Well, I guess if you do it moderately, it probably wouldn't have been too bad. But when you drink a fifth and a half, and you end up puking your guts out and freaking wake up in a freaking tub of ice.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
So you guys believe in the you believe in like an alien thing that's going on right now?
I believe the possibility because, dude, I think they're realizing that the COVID thing ain't working. I mean, like
Right.
a lot of states are already opening up.
right.
So, like, even if they came out with like Ebola, too many people would be like, no, you kept us in lockdown and in mask for too fucking long. They would have to pull
Yep.
off something bigger.
No, I mean, like, do you believe it's
how?
real aliens, right? Like, I'm trying to see where everybody stands. Like, do
I-
you
no,
think it's
I-
real aliens or, like, government, government shit?
I think they're gonna keep trying to play
It's
off.
both. It's both.
I mean, I honestly I don't know how they'll play it off, dude, because I mean they've got so many different game plans. I mean, they've been preppers since before we were fucking born.
Right.
And they've been preparing to make sure that they're taken care of no matter what. Fuck the civilian population.
Right.
And do you-
already knows this.
Do you
Right.
believe that that's
Dude,
connected?
the
like-
government, they walk around with fully armed security, yet they want to come out with shit to take more of our fucking legally armed rights.
So, like, you also believe that this is connected to, like, Revelation 13, where it starts talking about the end. If you look in there, this all like kind of fits the description, does it not? Like everything that's going on right now.
I don't know. I have to look it up.
We're
I don't know.
not right there, so stop thinking there's going to be a rapture or the end of the world. It's not anywhere near it yet.
Well, it doesn't like give an exact time frame because we run on the Gregorian calendar, and it's like we don't really know
I
where
get
we
all
are.
that. I get all that.
Or maybe
But-
we're already past the rapture part. We're in the
Oh.
fucking.
No, you haven't seen any graves fly open, have you? Shit, are you kidding me?
Now,
The dead
TN.
the dead in Christ go first. Graves
Roger Runner,
pop open, man.
Maybe now just check this out though, Prep Mom. Maybe all of God's chosen people are already up there.
No,
Maybe we didn't make the cut.
hadn't happened.
You never
That'd be a-
thought that.
that'd be
You
a-
never
that'd be a-
considered that.
That'd be a sobering thought.
Yeah.
Because
Maybe-
immediately after it, dangerous, the world is going to shit real fast, dude. You're gonna know.
I
There
think
won't
we're
be
watching
there
it.
won't be any good people left, man, except those on their knees going, "Oh my God, I missed it. What I do wrong?"
Dude, I'll tell you
We're gonna
what,
be
man.
safe.
Just like I prayed that Arizona finds fraud, California finds fraud, Georgia and all these other states find fraud. We take it to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court gets off their ass and does their fucking job and fucking removes this fucking potato and puts the rightful
Okay.
fucking person elected. Now, I'm not saying Trump's a fucking god or anything like that.
Okay.
But you know what? Under his guidance, our country was in a much better way. We are going to shit fast, dude. We're basically
are.
living it right now.
Yeah, we
All
are.
right.
but
I
not-
haven't worked in a fucking almost a year now. Wait, I
the
mean, it's
cities
far
are
from my
burning.
fault,
There's great
but everybody-
pestilence in the land.
Everybody
We're-
wants me to wear a fucking mask. I'll tell you what, if I wear a mask for more than 15 minutes, I start seeing stars.
I know. Don't.
They're
No.
trying to make people wear the mask because they want to hide the image of God. That's the real thing. you know what
I
mean?
Wow. That's an interesting take on that.
Everything's about enslaving
True, though.
your soul and your mind. That's what you got to understand. That's what it's all about.
No,
It's all about taking you over in your mind and in your soul. They want you to accept not only the
want
mark
you
on your
dead.
hand.
No, they want you dead. They want me
They-
dead.
Well, they want you to accept the mark on your hand or on your forehead, right?
They have not offered that yet.
Not yet, but that's their goal.
All right,
Is
good
to
night,
get you
Eric.
to accept that mark.
Again.
I
Eric, if
Good
you
night,
can go to
Eric,
sleep,
man.
go to sleep. If
Have a
not,
good
I'll probably be up for another couple hours now that I got Prep Mom on here.
Yeah.
This is actually a topic that I'm kind of interested in.
We
And
could go
dangerous.
deep.
Look, we need Arkansas to prove that there was foreign, problems with our election. Arizona needs, because they've already gotten hundreds of thousands, hundreds.
Okay,
of
now check this. Now check
of
this out.
legitimate votes.
Now, not only do they have all the ballots down there at our Veterans Memorial Coliseum, they also have I don't know if it's all of the machines or most of the machines, but they have them down there as well. And from what I understand, we have some of the best auditors in the fucking world. And if they find any means that it was transmitting to China or any other country, they'll probably pick it up.
We need that. We need Italy to get, and they need to repent, man. And that volcano's going to do some bad damage.
Oh man.
We need those guys to come forward and say, yes, we participated. We interfered with your election, because this is why. The military really doesn't want. We don't have the Navy behind us. We've got just about everybody else.
You don't
they
think we
want-
got the Navy?
Nah, I heard it last night. That one of the,
I don't know who are your sources.
yeah, well, he's a good source, trust me. But this commander isn't crazy about getting involved, and I can see that. But
Dude,
they're trying to
dude.
figure out a way to unveil this thing so that these people that are asleep out there won't be so shocked that they immediately start the fires and the rioting, because that's when it's going to hit the fan.
No, what we need is our military to be hardened men. I mean, they need to be well trained. I mean, freaking, dude, I watch all the stories about World War II.
They want to
Dude,
do it.
that's back when men had to be men. Now, some of these men go in there, they don't even know if they're men.
I know, honey. I know. It's sad. And it's too.
I mean, are you fucking kidding? And they're supposed to be in charge of 13-inch fucking guns?
I know, babe. I know.
God.
Well,
I
and
wouldn't.
I-
know. You
Can't
can't.
this guy with the potato launcher.
I don't know. Y'all, whatever y'all do in y'all bedroom, y'all just that's your business. But I don't like it putting my face. And when I got off of the plane at Gitmo, what was the first thing I said?
well, and I got an interesting caveat to the whole counting thing going down in Arizona, right? We all seen what happened the night of the election where they had inside people at the polling places where they were putting that poster board up over the windows and they had people slipping in the fake ballots and everything else. They had people inside, right? Okay. Know what's to say during this whole audit situation, you ain't gonna have the same damn thing where somebody's gonna be working inside of there, altering shit before or after the audit.
That's an interesting point, Hard Life. And I'll tell you what, right now they have a live stream of pretty much the entire auditing section. It's got all the ballots, it's got all the tables, all the people. I mean, it's not following them into the bathroom, but like seriously, if you pull a box of ballots out and go to your table, set it down, they're watching you on live stream. It's up right now. Like seriously, it's 24-hour nonstop. Plus, we have sheriffs on duty.
Well, and I'm just thinking from classical military strategy because
Well,
I mean, if you look at it from the Democrat point of view, an event like this is all or nothing for them because
this is unprecedented. Well, I mean,
right.
so
this is going to be the point where they're going to have to cover their ass.
Yeah,
they're going to have
they're scared as fuck. They've been trying to stop this since the get-go. But you know what? Our fucking judges even said, hey, all right, I'll suspend it, but you need $1 million bond. And they're like, well, shit, we ain't got $1 million. Or maybe they said, fuck it. Yeah, they ain't got enough on us. And
it's a simple idea of, a cornered animal has no way out except forward,
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of where I'm thinking.
Right, straight and through.
See, this is the whole world thing. This isn't just us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
the entire world.
Yep.
So when it comes down, it's got to come down right.
Well, Mom, I don't know if you were in here earlier, but I was talking about a buddy, a friend on a different channel that he's in England. And he said there were 1 million citizens protesting against the lockdown over there in London just yesterday. I mean, so yeah, this is definitely a global thing.
Well, hey, run this by your friend. I heard this last night and it shocked me, but then again, I'm not so shocked. China is going to send a hell of a lot of Chinese people into England. And I'm not kidding.
Are
lot
they the
Yakuza? Through the schools and the government and all this kind of stuff. I don't know what in the hell is going on, except they're trying to take over everything.
Kind of sounds like what they did down in Australia, more or less.
Well, and what they've done here, but we don't know it yet. 700,000 Chinese troops inside our country. Have you ever?
That stuff.
Tennessee Red Runner.
British Columbia.
I'll tell you what, brother, man. I've always got Abby with me. And other than that, I've got a means of blowing somebody the fuck back out of the fucking doorway if I have to. Most likely, I'm gonna catch them on the driveway. And I'll just blast them on the driveway.
Blast.
I mean, have to replace a little bit of siding, maybe get a couple new panels on the vehicle, whatever. I'll just make sure I don't shoot the car or the house. I'll just shoot them.
I'm an auto body tech. I can fix it.
All right, come on down to Arizona then.
Yeah, you think one of these joints will take out a Sasquatch?
That's not a joint. That's a freedom seed.
Bro, you think one of these freedom seeds will take out a Sasquatch?
Holy crap, that thing looks big.
It's almost as big as a joint, to be honest.
It's a 308 Winchester, dog.
Yeah. It's a nice round. Yeah, I got
My buddy just picked up a brand new lever action 30-30.
Like seriously, I've got I've got the freaking.
You wanna see a beauty, bro? Check this shit
I think he got a Henry, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, the stock and shit is all etched beautifully. Oh, that's so gorgeous. There's so much like etching and fucking woodwork on the fucking handle and stuff. It's gorgeous. That's nice. Nice.
I would show you the barrel, but I don't want to flag my family even with an empty chamber.
Hey, Dangerous, did you hear what no one said about
Thank you.
last
I appreciate that.
night? About the guns, Dangerous? Did you hear
45 automatic hollow point. Big and slow, but it gets the job done.
I'll tell you what, this might be a small bullet. I tell you what, if this thing fucking hits you, you're gonna know it.
That's just my deer gun from my computer. Like if I see a deer out the window right here, I'll just
All right, I'm sorry, Mom. You were saying something?
No, that's okay. That's all right. I'll let it go. I don't want it to be all over drama tomorrow.
Total Drama Island.
But watch what 101 said about you. I just had to start laughing when y'all broke out the guns.
you don't like guns, Mom?
I didn't say
Are you
that.
kidding me? Dude, you're talking to proper mom.
Oh man, that's just my deer rifle.
Guns.
I wouldn't go to combat with a bolt action. I'm not retarded.
Someone saying shit because once in a while we show guns, or they making it like, oh, every night that's all they talk about is guns.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, yeah, man, and then they break out the guns, and then it's nothing but 5 hours later you can check back in, and they're still showing their guns.
You guys, what do you guys want to get into? You want to break down the?
I don't know. I could always do.
I wish.
Who said that? That sounds pretty liberal statement to say.
I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it.
I could show you a UFO right now, but this daggone camera wouldn't pick it up.
What about what's this guy's Boxo?
Biaxo.
Yo, Biaxo, how do you feel about the Bible and the current state of events, bro? Do you think that's connected?
Yeah, there was a lot of other religions out there, so I can't just narrowly put my finger on one.
I'm just saying, like, even as a non-religious, like, even if you don't believe in it at all, right? Just imagine it like this. Imagine if somebody found this book, right? And they were crazy, and they were like, yo, if we just follow the revelation, right, and we do all the evil shit in here, then we will be the dudes on top, right? And they use this as a game plan to take over the world, right? Well, and this has nothing to do with spirituality. Would you accept it if I could show you that they're connected directly? As a logical, just as a logical man that does not believe in anything.
I mean, maybe. I guess I could see the correlation and stuff.
No, I can't. I'm not.
I mean,
I'm not trying to show you my religion. I'm just trying to show you the game plan because it does show what could happen after their shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know all about the stuff. I'm just saying, me personally.
You're a knowledgeable man.
You don't know about nothing yet.
And the simple fact that a couple thousand years ago, a whole bunch of people got together and kind of edited things and took things out. I'm not gonna be the one to take that as a good source.
Now, I completely agree with you. And that is the one reason why I did a lot of different types of research.
But I mean, if you look at a lot of the other religions in the world that have been around a lot longer, even though if you go by the other one, they haven't. But history, like Chinese and Indians and Muslims and other religions, they all kind of come together and have a very similar conclusion. To be honest, I mean, whether it be Viking lore or Native American lore. There all seems to be a lot of similarities. I'm just gonna say that.
I completely agree with you, and I've studied, a lot of different spiritual things along my journey in life. And all I was saying is, I think there's some things that could be pointed out in this specific religious book that is directly connected to the world takeover shit we're witnessing. That's gonna
hey, I'm not gonna say there isn't.
I mean,
there are some correlations. I did agree to that.
For all we know, bro, the Vatican, bro, could completely be in on it, and they could be using their hidden evil ass knowledge to do the whole shit. I don't know.
The Vatican kind of is behind all of it.
So if the Vatican is behind it, and they're the ones who hid all the information, changing it into English, you know what I'm saying? Maybe King James was a little bit of a homo. I don't know, bro. There was a lot of fucked up shit going on in this religion. They converted all these people that believed in a god to sun worship. They did it for a reason. You know what I'm saying? I was raised Roman Catholic. That religion's just fucked up. I'll tell you straight up. It don't make sense.
Nope.
You know what I mean? It's straight cognitive dissonance. And I can't subscribe to that shit. I don't personally subscribe to any religion. I simply believe in the one creator God, Yahweh, and his son, Yeshua. And that's my religious core, is believing that and loving humans. That's my religion, basically.
Yeah.
But
I mean, like I said, I'm not, there's too many to pick one. That's the way I see it.
I'm not telling you to pick a religion. I was just saying, I think this book has some info. It could have been...
Pick a fucking side, dude.
But
do you believe?
If you look at almost all of them, they're all the same. If you read...
Do you believe in liberty?
Into it.
Boxer, who came first?
Believe in liberty.
The chicken.
The only question you really got to fucking ask yourself, dude, it doesn't matter
created all that
what
crap.
religion, what creed, what race, nothing. You got to ask yourself one question. Do you believe in liberty over your fucking life? Would you rather be a slave or a servant or a peasant? Beyond whatever.
Let me ask you one question. Do you believe in Santa?
Yes.
I am Santa. What
do you believe in Santa, man?
Dude, we do this every fucking year at Christmas.
Oh, come on,
man.
change the subject. Let's change.
I mean,
I tried to stop the subject. I just said I'm not going to pick one.
I know you did.
I mean, that's how we. All right, I am trying to change the topic to an extent. Like at Christmas, where we celebrate, which is my mom's house, is very close. We all come together, all the family, all the close family. We exchange gifts, and what happens is we all put our gifts under the tree, and every year we change who gets to wear the Santa cap. So basically, every year we change out who gets to be Santa. Sometimes it's mom, sometimes it's me. I think last time it was my oldest.
I've celebrated Christmas most of my life and shit with the tree and the Santa and everything, and then I realized that it actually derives from paganism, where they would put up the tree in the house, and they would also give each other gifts in the stockings of Amanita muscaria that they would collect under the trees that they would put in the house. They would find these trees under the mushrooms under the trees, the Super Mario red cap with the white dots, and they would collect those and dry them out over the fire, right? And then they would put them in the stockings, and on Christmas morning, the whole family would trip balls on Amanita muscaria. So that's the actual, fucking basis of Christmas.
Dude, that's dope. You know what? I'm not saying you're lying.
Yo, if you look at the Vatican, the Pope and the Cardinals, they wear Amanita muscaria mushroom outfits. If you want to pull them up, they look like mushroom people.
Yeah, well, you know what?
In the Vatican or the Sistine Chapel.
You get mushrooms in Arizona, but down here where I live,
no, these ain't magic mushrooms, bro.
No,
these
they're
are
European version. They're different.
These are like disassociatives,
I don't know where you're
like
coming
PCP.
From,
these are like PCP, bro.
Yeah, the mushrooms in Europe are different than the mushrooms in America.
I'm telling you about a secret religion, bro, that's been going on for a long time.
I'm not saying that you're full of shit.
I'll pull it all up for you on the screen, but I don't want to pull it up.
One I've never heard of, and personally,
look it up. Can you pull things up? I'll tell you some things to pull up.
Here, dude. It's too fucking dry, dude. We don't get rain for fucking 4 or 5 months at a time, bro.
It's not psychedelic mushrooms. These are different. These are like PCP.
Dude,
They're not the
the only
same.
thing that survives out here are rattlesnakes and scorpions.
These mushrooms also
Under-
only grow. They'll only grow under the pine tree that they put in the
Dude,
house.
if you are still doing mushrooms, you need to get a friggin' life, okay?
Who's doing mushrooms?
That's what I'm asking. Why are we
I'm just.
talking about mushrooms if you're not doing
I'm telling you about the paganism
boy.
of Christmas and how it derives from the use of Amanita muscaria in the Nordic countries, in Scandinavia and those areas, like the
Well,
Viking
no, right.
countries.
All
And
right,
it's been
you're gonna
carried all
tell-
the way
you're-
down.
So are you trying to tell me that my theory that there was actually a man, well, they called him Saint Nicholas,
Mhm.
or Chris Kringle was his name, that used to make toys and take them to disadvantaged children back in the day?
That's possible. And I think they
that's-
took that
and
man's.
that's how he got sainthood,
I
and
think
that's
check it
I
out.
mean, this is my
they
understanding.
took
Now,
that
maybe I'm
man's
wrong.
story,
I don't
right?
know,
They
I
took
wasn't there.
they took that man's
But you
story,
were
right? And they
But
took the
I mean,
man's
you
story
can
and
take it
corrupted
as
it.
Excuse me,
Dude,
Graham. Excuse me, Graham. This is
all right,
dangerous as
all right.
channel.
I'm not trying to get an argument.
Let him have his
But
channel for a minute.
let's go with Easter. Take
Okay.
Easter, for example. Very
I won't talk.
important. A very
Just-
important time
Wow.
for Christians. Now, what they've done to that is, it's about a bunny that goes around and lays little chocolate eggs. I mean, dude, like, I remember watching that as I was growing up. And luckily, after I was born again, I was like, man, this is fucking, dude. Like, seriously, they've totally plagiarized fucking Easter. A lot of people don't even understand it. I mean, I watch fucking, like, what's her name? Liberty Hangout, Caitlin Bennett. She went out on Easter just this year, and she was walking around like, why do we celebrate Easter? And like a lot of people were just because of Jesus or something, and it's like, wow, really, these people, they don't understand the different. I mean, they just don't understand the difference between. It kind of goes to show we're losing Christianity in our nation, and at the same time we're losing our Christianity, we're losing our fucking country. We're losing our morals. Dude, the bad guys are starting to fucking win in some areas. The bad guys are starting to. Dude, this Derek Chauvin thing. I mean, honestly, all right, that was bad optics. Yes. Did he deserve manslaughter? Yeah, maybe. Did he deserve all 3 counts of fucking murder? Nah, come on, that's a witch hunt. That was absolutely a fucking witch hunt, and
Dangerous.
changed my mind.
Yeah, for your blood pressure. That's out of your control. So just let it go, man.
I know, but it's still.
Well, I
No,
know
yeah.
it is, honey. My God, I
No,
know.
you know what
I
bothers
will
me the
stand
most?
out there. I will
What
stand
bother-
out shoulder
Mom,
to shoulder.
Mom,
shoulder
what
to
bothers
shoulder.
me the most about this is what's going to happen to poor Kyle, because he's got a day in court coming too.
I know. I know.
And dude, if they just did this to
I know.
this cop, dude, I'm fearful for what they're going to do to this kid. And I mean, he is a kid. Maybe he's 18 now, but whatever, dude. He's just starting his fucking life. Yes, okay, so he was well trained, and he knows how to handle a weapon. Thank God.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Yeah, I
protected
agree.
him, saved his
Yeah.
fucking life.
Yep.
But they're gonna try and crucify him. I'm just afraid of that.
Well,
And like seriously, I pray for that kid because
well, do. That's what
I'm telling you, he
need
does
to pray
not.
for him. We do. Absolutely.
Yeah, we really do. I
We
mean,
do.
Chauvin, dude, like, yeah, whatever. He was probably no fucking angel. And I'm not saying that Kyle was, but you know what? When we see the images of Chauvin compared to Rittenhouse, Kyle, it's like, dude, he's over there cleaning off graffiti off the side of a building, walking around with a med pack, and even the first guy he shot, he went over to try and assist, and they started chasing him. I mean, fuck them, let them all fucking.
I've got some good news for you, Dangerous. If it's true, guess who's going to get hung today?
Who?
Seriously, guess who's going to get hung today? Honest to God, if my intel is correct,
I'm hung.
Beyonce, you stole my line. Damn you.
Hillary Rodham Clinton is scheduled. It is on the calendar at Gitmo that she hangs today. And I hope to God that's the only. If there has been no other information that has leaked out, I hope that's true. But if it happened, I will find out about it.
Yeah.
Praise God.
Well, it'll be but you know what? They're gonna hide it. You know, even if it did
Of course.
happen, which, dude, I honestly, I think it should be publicly broadcast. To be honest with you, because a lot of us know how corrupt that bitch is.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's like, dude, you know the media.
I don't know.
Fucking.
I think the odds would be a lot bigger. I think the odds would be a lot bigger that Bigfoot will walk up to my door, ring the doorbell, and deliver me a pizza. But
yeah, probably.
That's a good way to put it. Hard life.
All of a sudden, having heart problems.
Dude, like I said,
right.
I take my red pill right before I take my black pill. And my black pill is telling me ain't none of this shit gonna happen. So we just got to focus on what we can what we can change, what we can do as citizens, as a community. Because outside of our 10-mile radius, there ain't a whole lot of shit we can do. Yeah, so.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do when I get on a plane to go to Buffalo and they want me to wear the mask all the way?
Don't wear
it.
Put it around your chin. I've heard a lot of people that, because some of my friends still live in those lockdown states, so they're supposed to wear a mask, but when they just say it's a chin diaper.
We just passed a new law to make everything permanent, and no one knows about it.
Oh, well, those executive orders.
No, this is an executive order. It went through the House and the Senate, and it's a bill now all to make health and safety mandatory in New York State.
Oh, that's
all for airborne. You think it's not going to come to anywhere else next? I guarantee it's going to Canada next. It's probably going to go to California
it's already
next.
In Canada. No, British Columbia. One of 101's mods, Krista Crafts or whatever. She's freaking out. They have it's mandatory vaccines.
It's mandatory, but it's not a law.
In Canada?
No, in New York, now it's a freaking law.
Well, Canada, I think they got cops on all the street corners up there.
Well, we got them looked at here too.
Aunt Grim, don't get too drunk on the stream.
It better not be. Really.
I'm right on the border.
I know I've got to come
Ontario,
to Buffalo.
so
I know I've got to come to Buffalo, and that's going to suck so bad.
Don't fly and drive in. Fly to somewhere closer, and then finish the rest of the way by car.
I don't know.
If you fly in, you're going to have to quarantine.
Are you serious?
Yes.
They're still doing that?
Yes. They just added Canada the do not travel state.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. What did you expect?
Like I said, they just passed the law to make health and safety
drive out
permanent.
All right, Freedom Grower, just look up Arizona news.
Mandates.
And I'm sure that's going to be one of the first things that'll pop up. We've got a whole lot. Dude, I've watched like almost a half an hour or an hour of different interviews about what's going on with this audit. The Democrats lost their lawsuit, so we are going ahead and fuck them.
Yeah,
So,
there'll be a flag waving event in Arizona or something soon to distract everybody, so no one realizes. Most people don't even know that that's going on. So we'll see.
No, actually,
I got my fingers crossed. I mean, I'm hoping, but
I think you're wrong, dude. There are
Ricky.
Dude, like, look at how many people have already been asking me about this in the chat.
I don't know.
I mean, granted, I talked about it earlier. I've talked about it in a couple of different videos. And I'm going to continue. I'm going to give you updates as soon as I get them.
I'm all happy for everyone trying. I'm hoping it works out. Like I said, I got my fingers crossed, but I just see something coming up that's going to make a distraction like everything else.
I don't know why Georgia
dangerous.
is fucking doing it.
Sorry, I take too many black pills.
No, that's going to get the Patriots.
Now, see, I don't think it's so much a distraction, though, Biox. So, I mean,
No, I'm not saying that. That's a distraction. I'm saying they're going to use something. I see a distraction coming up to.
Oh yeah,
ignore
like
it.
Like a UFO invasion or some shit. Yeah.
I mean, look what they did to ignore everything that happened with the first one.
The first alien invasion?
No, the first erection.
Oh.
Yeah, dangerous, man.
God,
I mean, the whole January 6th thing was.
Oh, crap, I think I was 13.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yep.
I
her
wanted
name
to
was
address
Miss September.
the alcohol, bro. Mr. Dangerous, I just wanted to address that I do not drink alcohol. I don't want to put the wrong idea out there. I don't consume alcohol or pork. I don't do a lot of things. But mainly, I don't consume any alcohol. I smoke ganja. And it's
We know that.
It's like 5 in the... No, he keeps
No,
thinking
no,
that when I drink the water, I'm drinking...
I do that to fuck with you, Grim.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, they were just messing with you.
I'm so high, I didn't realize you're fucking with me.
You're like coming a regular on my show. I can't fuck with you.
No, you can fuck with me.
How are we supposed
Yo, you can fuck with me. You know what it is? I can't, like, the screen got so small and on my thing, bro. I can't really see your facial expression, so it's hard to read from just the sound, and I'm really stoned, so I thought
I could do something.
I thought you really thought I was drinking mad moonshine, bro. I'd be wrecked.
Oh,
no,
You'd be dead.
I'd be dead. I'd chug that thing.
Really?
There he is, bro.
I wish I had a jug of moonshine that big. Holy crap.
No,
Wonder
I
how long
can't.
it took me to
I can't do the alcohol, bro. It makes me a bad person. It's just not good.
I know, I get you. Dude, I get you, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I've got friends. I've got friends that can drink beer all day and they're mellow as shit. You get a fucking couple of shots in them, and it's like, all right, dude, I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Well, you got to remember. You got to remember, Grim. It was like when we were giving Hobo Jesus crap earlier. When we were asking about his prison pocket being filled. You know, we got to get everybody.
No,
shit.
you could fuck with me, bro. I got pretty thick skin, bro. I don't really take anything in the heart.
No, we're gonna test it.
Go crazy, bro. yo. You could all sit here and just straight up just roast me, bro.
Shit.
Let's see who can get the best roast on Grim in chat, bro.
Hey, Ricky, this wasn't a challenge.
Yeah, no doubt. It's not
Yo, I'll rate the roasts, bro. Everyone, I'll accept all the roasts, bro. Go to the wall, bro. I'll rate your roast.
I'll tell you what. You know what?
Oh man.
You might have different not opinions so much, but just you got a different outlook, and I appreciate that because we can come here, we can discuss it, and talk about it. And I mean that's what we need to unite our country. I mean, you know, some people they're just so shut off. It's like, oh no, you either say that, oh yeah, Black Lives Matter. Oh, okay, I'll listen to you. Or you're like, all lives matter, and they're like, oh, fuck you, you don't know what you're talking about. Because right now, whites are becoming the ones that are we'll never be the minority, but I mean, we're the ones attacked constantly. It's getting fucking stupid ridiculous.
What about brown lives? Don't they matter?
Well, I thought all
What
lives
about Asian lives? Don't they matter?
Actually, you know what? Dude, I love it. I love it when I see like blacks, Asians, Mexicans come up and they'll be like right in front of the camera. They're like, "No, I'm not a Mexican. I'm an American."
Yep.
Hey, I'm not racist. I'll fuck anybody.
I'm like, fuck yeah, that is my brother.
I like racing.
Is anybody
You're
an
a
artist
American.
Right.
You believe in your rights. You believe in the And dude, a lot of these people that came here legally understand those rights. The ones that just jump across the border, they're just like, oh man, we're gonna get free money and you know, freaking free housing and oh my God.
I'm gonna go to Canada and then sneak back.
You watch the news too much. They're dangerous. Just saying.
I don't even watch the news other than for target practice.
Okay, so you need to start. Listen, brother. You need to start wearing a tinfoil hat because something's getting in your brain, man. You don't want it there. Just saying.
There's nothing wrong with a tinfoil hat, damn it.
Yeah. You need to work on that hat, man.
You don't
Line
need a
that son of a
tinfoil hat.
bitch with
There's
I'll put some tin under it.
there's different
Maybe
types of
I
tinfoil
would.
hats.
my buddy Bullfrog said he's going to get me a rattlesnake skin to go on
Nice.
the outside. Yeah, that'll be badass.
I got a hat that's got foil inside. It's out there in the shop. You know,
You know what's crazy about tinfoil? Wouldn't that make your head like a bigger receiver?
Yeah.
Like,
you know,
you
I was
ever-
thinking the same thing.
ever
Unless it
add
was
foil?
grounded, it's like you're a giant fucking idiot antenna.
Exactly. How many people put tinfoil on an antenna?
Yeah, bro, you put the tinfoil on, you get
I
a
never
better
understood
signal,
that
dog.
either. It's, I mean, like all the tinfoil hat or conspiracy, it's all fucking propaganda made up by the CIA and shit. The fucking
No, it's made.
discredit
It's
people who
made
think
up.
outside the box. Gotta
It's made up
discredit.
from people in Colorado that smoke a lot of weed and come up with this shit. Okay, you know, but everybody thinks it comes from California. But by the way, we grow a shitload of weed up here in Colorado, and I'm telling you what, man, we come up with some strange ass shit. Just saying,
Yep.
like aliens at Dulce, New Mexico. Whatever, underground base at Dulce, New Mexico.
I got
That's funny.
abducted. I got abducted the other day. Oh, I
I'll give
forgot
it
to
a-
mention I took 5 hits of acid out with my friends in a van. Yeah.
About Native American lives.
I was gone for 3 days and I came back home. I was abducted, but I can't remember anything. Where have we heard that before? Any 17-year-old freaking that tried acid for the first time.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Oh shit, I'm terrible. Oh,
Yes,
man, we're
they
so
are.
terrible.
Drugs
We
are bad in
Graham,
in
we
any
are
form.
we're gonna test that thick skin of yours.
Where's the roast, bro? I got 4 out of 10, bro. 4 out of 10. Like, all
I'm
right, yo,
roasting right now, man. What are
Twisted
you talking
Tats.
about?
I didn't even hear it. I was checking on my camera got screwed up, bro. We got Grim got more hair on his upper lip than his balding head. That's a decent one. We give that a 4 out of 10. What was yours, Dangerous? Who else was roasting Grim?
Who's Grim?
I'm Grim.
What's up, Grim?
What's up, dog?
What's up, brother? Ricky, Radical Ricky on the radio. Right back at you there, Grim.
Yo, if anyone else has roasts for Grim, put them in chat. I'm rating roasts on Grim.
Rating? Do I have to put it in chat, or can I do it
you
right
could
here?
you could just roast me live, bro. I mean, that would be even better, actually. I was telling the people that don't have
Roasts. Are you a
that
turkey?
don't have it.
We know a party that's pretty good at that.
I mean, they wanted to see if I had thick skin, so I said I propose a roast contest where everyone proposes roasts against Grim, and we see who has the best roast.
It's tough though, because a lot of us don't know you enough to roast you.
No, no.
I mean, you could always roast someone on appearance. I mean, you could do stupid shit.
Okay, so let me tell you about a turkey. I was here hanging out with Dangerous Freedom, and I was cooking a turkey out there in the damn smoking machine. You know, out here in Colorado, we like to smoke everything, even our food. Just saying. Think about it. So I'm smoking a turkey out there, and I'm hanging out with Dangerous Freedom. It comes on to 2:00 in the morning, and I already lit the turkey, and it was supposed to go I think I was gonna go 7 hours with it, and I got so fucking drunk and toasted, wasted, I passed out. And ran that turkey in the smoker for 16 fucking hours.
Oh no!
Oh, you made jerky.
I remember that night though. I do remember that night.
Remember that, brother?
I
Oh,
do remember it now that you brought it up.
hmm
So you made jerky, huh? Turkey.
Oh
jerky.
no, it was not. It was charcoal.
Oh, it was charcoal. Ooh.
Yeah, it was nothing left.
See that you could use that to, for the flavor the next time.
No, it was fucked up. It was turkey jerky.
Oh,
No,
man.
it was bad, guys. I'm telling you. I
Like
woke up and I'm all.
like burnt eggs bad.
Oh fuck. It was bad.
Oh, it reminds me of the time my
Yeah.
friend's mom, she used to make beef jerky all the time. She's like, I'm going to make. So after Thanksgiving, she decided to make turkey jerky with leftover turkey. So, it's already been cooked and stuff. So she put it in there. This shit was like little rocks.
Oh shit!
It was rock hard. It was like sucking on a salty rock.
Oh
It would
damn!
take hours to it was like an everlasting gobstopper. You had to suck on it for an hour before it would even start to reconstitute any moisture to fucking chew it.
Oh man.
And it's sucking it out of your brain, by the way. Oh damn! Okay, so
I'll never forget that.
I took this roasted turkey that I fucking cooked for 16 hours, and I'm telling you, it was charcoal. And I thought, well, fuck, I'm gonna go take it up to the shop and clear coat it. With clear coat, with clear coat shit. So I started spraying clear coat on this fucking thing, and I don't know if you guys have ever done clear coat, but it's a really good buzz. By the way, anyway, I started, and it was like the fucking thing just started blowing apart and turning to shit. I was gonna sell it on eBay. I was gonna put the motherfucker on eBay and sell it. I was gonna call it Dangerous Freedom Thanksgiving. It didn't go well.
Oh, come on
I still
now.
got a leg. I still
All
got a
right,
leg over here in one of my drawers back here.
No, I'll
That's all that's left.
be honest, dude. I quit doing anything hallucinogenic like that. I quit that a long time ago. I don't huff paints. Dude, I tried that freaking. Yeah, have you ever tried that spice shit?
Oh, fuck all that. I'm serious.
Dude,
Fuck all that. Fuck all.
I tried it. That shit fucking
Yo.
insane, dude. Like
One
yeah.
one
Tried
time,
it.
a
Didn't like
person handed me a blunt, right? And I didn't know what was in it. I just assumed it was fucking ganja, so I smoked this
Right.
shit, take a big rip, and then I'm like, "What the fuck is that? It tastes disgusting." And they're like, "It's fucking spice, bro." And I was like,
Oh,
"All right."
man.
Now I feel like I'm tripping on fucking dust. I was like, I feel like I've been poisoned, bro. I was like, I'm gonna beat
Right.
you up if you fucking.
You were.
That
You
shit.
fucking were.
As soon as
That-
I can.
I punched him in the face. I'm gonna be honest,
you
bro, because
got-
you
yeah,
shouldn't
so
hand
you-
people random shit like that.
No,
Yeah,
that
you
was
got-
that was totally wrong.
Yeah, you straight
Dude,
laced
you
me,
got
bro.
The, you got,
So I
the,
laced
you
you.
got the same height. You got the same height I did, dude. I tell you, I tried to. Actually, I think I tried two, and I got so fucking paranoid, dude. And dude, I'm not a paranoid person, but I was fucking paranoid, and I'm like, holy shit, my heart's beating fast.
Yeah.
It made it.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Yo, I've done some serious drugs in my life, so like I was able to handle the high and shit, but like I knew that this was not weed. It tasted fucked up, and
Yeah.
like I didn't
It was-
feel really high. I felt poisoned. Like if I was like
Right.
poisoned.
I had
Yeah.
something similar happen to me.
Yep.
I was
thing.
at a
Yep.
party
wasn't
and
a
someone
high.
handed us a
Same
blunt, but it was
exact
laced
thing,
with
brother.
crack or coke.
Yeah, because I mean, dude, I'm fucking 48.
I'm not gonna lie, I've hit other things
I did.
on
I did
accident
drugs,
too.
dude. I did and dealt drugs a long time in my life. Yes, was I a carpenter? Yeah. Was I?
I was at a
dude?
pool tournament at a bar. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I was at a pool tournament at a bar, and I was playing in the pool tournament, and one of the things I would do is maintain, 1 or 2 beers while I was shooting pool. And I was really good at, the bar pool, this and that and the other. And a friend of mine walked up and dropped an 8-ball of fucking something in my beer, and I didn't know it.
Uh-oh.
I saw it happen, and I looked at him, and he gave me the thumbs up, and like a, come on, man, you can do it. And I didn't even know it, man. I didn't even know what the fuck it was. I was up for 3 days. I think it was, I don't know if it was methamphetamines or just straight speed or what.
An 8
Probably a speedball.
It was a fucking 8-ball. I drank in 1 beer.
An 8-ball of
And-
coke would have probably killed you, but like an 8-ball of speed may
Yeah,
not.
I was
have.
fucked
don't
up,
know,
man. Needless to say, this guy is no longer my friend. Now, wait a minute. I got a scenario for you. So, here's what we do is if we got together and hang out with Moose Man, we get up 3 or 4 cameras and give him like 4-way hit a window pane acid and just recorded. We could probably make some money on YouTube.
I'm not. I'm guessing
No.
Newsman's probably more along the lines I am. It's like, dude, I had a lot of fun with psychedelics when I was younger, but we got other shit to worry about. You know what? I'll come over there and I'll have my beer while Newsman drinks his iced tea or whatever, and he's gonna try and teach me everything that he knows.
Mm.
Dude, I mean, honestly, I would be down for that.
Okay, I would.
I mean, and Newsman, yeah, I'm not trying to like give you some kind of ego trip here, but like seriously, as long
So,
as
can we do that to you?
and as long
Can we
as,
do that to you?
as much as I've learned from you, dude, like honestly, dude, we need your mind. We need you. We fucking need you, you motherfucker. You better not fucking go anywhere.
All right, I lost my stick. Here it is.
And I wander around behind the little animal. What,
Ay,
me? And technically, I guess I would be a little animal.
Well, I got a story for you. This is my mushroom story. Back about 10 years ago, I was driving a cab, and I took this young couple out to a party. It was, they were being dropped off at this party, and so I pulled up and driveway and stuff, and the couple got out, and I was waiting in the driveway, and they was like, "Well, how much the fare?" And so I told them what the fare was. They ran back in the house, and this cute little thing comes out. She'd wear like one schoolgirl like mini skirts and stuff. She opens up the door, hops in my lap. Worst thing she does is she sticks a pipe right in my face. She's like, "Hit on this." So I was like, "What the hell? It's been a slow night anyway." So I take a couple puffs. It was some good ass weed, right? I was like, "Okay, cool, thank you." And she's like, "Oh yeah, now I got something else." She said, "Open your mouth and close your eyes." I was like, "Oh, okay, this could be fun."
Oh my
so
god!
I open my mouth, close my eyes. Next thing I know, she shoves something in my mouth and makes me chew it and swallow it, which wasn't quite what I was thinking. I was thinking it's gonna be some part of her anatomy. But anyway, I was like, I was like, "What the hell is that?" She says, "Mushrooms." And I'm like, "Oh my god." I was driving the rest of the night tripping ass off of mushrooms, and I couldn't tell my dispatcher because, yeah, that wouldn't have been good.
Wait, did you just tell me? I'm sorry, I booked overnight. They want me to stay and wait on, be on call, so to speak.
Well, I played it off and being really, because they could tell I was acting really goofy, and I just played it off as being tired. They bought it, thank God.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was tripping ass on mushrooms the rest of the night. But I got a decent tip out of it. I think I got like a $20 tip out of it.
Yo, Ricky looks like he has some good crazy stories, bro, with psychedelics, bro.
Dude,
I
Ricky,
don't know why, bro.
dude, this guy down here
Bro.
is fucking crazy.
He looks like he knows what's up.
You think he's got something crazy up there?
Yo, Ricky.
He is crazy up there,
bro.
I try to stay away from all that kind of weird shit because I like my brain the way it is. I don't want to like.
Come on, Ricky. You know I gotta.
I like my intelligence.
Story, Ricky.
I know. All right.
I know you got one.
Right, come on.
I know you probably got a few.
What's your best cab ride story?
Yep.
Not me. I've never been in the cab. Wait, I was in the cab.
Never.
Wow.
All right.
Actually, you know what?
The plan is
Actually,
okay.
All right. What's your favorite arrest story?
Oh fuck, we don't want to go there. My favorite cab story.
Dude, I told him about when me and my father-in-law got pulled over with freaking loaded guns and a whole bunch of fucking alcohol. But no, no good. They actually, it turned out very well. So come on, what's your best arrest story?
My story, really?
Yeah. What's the craziest one? What's the most frightening one? Where I mean, come on.
So let me tell you about the craziest one, the weirdest thing that ever happened to me in my life. Okay, so it's my birthday. I've been married 4 years, and it's my birthday all of a sudden. And I'm at work, and my wife is calling me at work and says, "You be sure and come home. Don't work overtime because it's your birthday, and I got a surprise for you." And I'm thinking, all right, well, fuck yeah, it's my birthday, I'm gonna go or something. So I got home, and it's a birthday day, and we were having a couple of beers out on the porch, and we got a little buzz going on, smoking some Colorado weed, and we go inside and we start the foreplay thing. When you foreplay,
Yeah.
that thing. I'm gonna get me some stinky Peter. Ooh-wee, buddy.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna fill this mustache up with glorious.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway.
All right. Come
So
on.
we got all into the foreplay thing, and we're all playing around. She says, "Did you forget about your surprise?" I'm like, "What?" "Oh yeah, that's right. What's my surprise?" And she is sitting next to me on the bed, and she just gave me a little, I don't know what you call it, little sausage nibble thing going on, and she sits up and looks at me and says, "Forget about your surprise." And I've been married 4 years with this woman. 4 fucking years. Oh my God. We're 21 years now. Okay, so 4 years in, she says, "Here's your surprise." And she takes her fucking teeth out. Both fucking sets of her teeth out and gives me a blowjob. You know what? There's nothing.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck just happened? I didn't know. Listen. I didn't know she had false teeth. I didn't know. I never.
Oh my God, dude! No, I gotta. Never mind.
You've been married to her for 4 years and didn't even know she had false teeth? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
It is crazy.
Took her penis right off the bat. Man, dude, do you remember the Jerry Springers when these guys would come up and they would have the girlfriend come up there and be like, "I'm actually a man," and they're like, "What the fuck?" You remember? Yeah, I mean, I think we all, well, most of us remember that. So
I think I remember
wow. Gummer actually did. You'd be surprised. They're actually not that bad.
Well,
yeah,
you had to ask. You had to ask. I mean, I have a lot of stories. I'm like an old fucker like Moose, man. He's got a lot of stories. I got a lot of stories. But, you asked me a story that I'll never forget. Well, hell, wow.
I'm gonna go live.
Yeah.
Anyway,
All right, go ahead, Hard Life.
I yield.
I didn't say anything. I was listening.
Prip Mom, your favorite.
Yo,
Moose just
Hold
brought
on.
up something real important. Okay, go ahead. I yield.
Prep Mom, are you there?
I was saying
Yeah.
Dangerous looks like a guy who has got some stories, bro.
Yeah, I've got a few.
Any guy who has a cool hat like that, bro, he's got to have some stories.
Dude, I found, actually, I'll tell you the story of how I found this hat. Like I said, I worked construction for over half my life. And one of the last jobs I was on, this was just laying on the ground. It was dirty, had a little bit of mud and dirt on it. But I looked at it and I was like, hey, that's not bad.
I had a date like that, brother. Just saying. It was laying on the ground, had a little dirt on it, and it was okay. I'm sorry. I yield. I'm sorry, bro.
That's definitely a cool
That's what
hat.
they make a washing machine for, right? Bitches. So, anyways, I got a brand new hat out of it, and yeah, I do enjoy it.
It's cool as hell.
I think I'm gonna start wearing it to the fucking pool. I just got this.
Oh boy.
It is a,
Bro, you put like a poisonous snake hat band on that thing, bro, and it would be.
oh, dude, yeah.
It
I
just,
just got one
He's
of
gonna
these
put a pink
floaties.
bow on it. Let's be
Oh
real.
yeah, the green screen's kind of fucking with it, but dude, you
What's
see
that?
that? You see that dude floating in the pool? All right, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
that
yeah,
dark,
yeah.
But that's gonna be me in about 2 or 3 days.
They allow those in your pool? Usually HO, they don't allow those.
Oh,
Even
no,
beaches
no,
around
no,
here don't allow pool floats.
It's just a lazy
Are you,
trip, bro.
dude? Are you kidding me, dude? I go up there with a fucking 6-pack of beer and sit there and fucking drink in the pool pretty much
It's
every day.
It's
Well,
a
that's
safety device.
But yeah, you never have children there. There must be a lot of old people where you live because, like, any people that I see around that have like a pool that's full of little kids and Karens.
Dude, it's gonna get there. Right now, I think between maybe a lot of them are still scared of the COVID thing, but also, I mean, it might be like 90 degrees outside, but I'm telling you, when you get into that water, it's like 65 degrees, and that kind of change in temperature shocks a lot of people. I do it pretty much every day, all through the week, because I go in there, I exercise, I swim. You know what I mean? And it is kind of a shock.
So when are
You
you
know,
gonna
going from
show your
freaking
buddies on
one-
camera your synchronized swim team?
Yeah, right.
We know. Come on, tell us the truth. We know you record it before or after they get there, and then you cut the camera, and all your buddies show up, and you all put your little pink
We sit there
leotards
and drink
on,
beer.
and you do your little float dances and stuff.
Dude, one time, oh my god, this fucked up.
Uh-oh.
There was one time me and a buddy of mine were at the pool. And I mean, we would just go up there and we would just sit there in the pool or stand there actually with a little bit of shade over us. We'd take lawn chairs and we drape towels over them to give us cover. And we'll sit there and drink beer and watch other people play and everything. And one time, fucking Mesa PD comes in. And then they come walking over to us. And we're like, yeah, what's going on, officer? And they're like, somebody reported that somebody was smoking weed here. And I'm like, we kind of looked at each other and then we looked at the cops. It's like, dude, we don't do that. No, what are you talking about, dude? I mean, yeah, we got a couple beers here. And he's like, well, the management don't care about beer. Maybe beer bottles, but beer cans, I mean, not to mention the people that drink up there are really good about policing their cigarette butts and their cans. So, anyways,
Yes,
they ended
police
up
your butts
leaving.
and cans, people.
No, it was just somebody didn't like the fact that we were up there and there were kids playing and we're over there drinking. They probably
Creeping
some
out the
Karen
Karens,
made
guy.
up, and probably some Karen made up a fucking
These
story.
old
like,
guys are staring at her.
oh my
kids.
god, these kids are over here smoking weed. It's like, dude, the cops show up and they look at us. And, I mean, my buddy's fucking older than I am. And just like, we're dead serious. I mean, all right, dude, we're not like freaking. I mean, we're like, what the fuck? Yeah, no. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we've had a couple beers, but I mean, it's not like we're fucking sharing them with the fucking kids. Hell, I mean, even right now, I keep mine in a cooler.
Yeah.
What's up, Yaxo, bro? What do you got, bro?
Sorry.
You got any stories, dog? You got any crazy stories, dog?
I told one of my craziest stories.
You sound like a pretty cool dude, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I mean, you sound like you
No,
got some
no,
crazy
no.
stories.
He also, dude, he's like a gamer nerd.
I'm not a gamer at all.
Yo, even gamer nerds got crazy.
I'm not a
I don't-
gamer
I don't know
nerd.
about
I don't know
crazy
why you think
guys.
I'm a gamer nerd.
Because you play a lot of games.
No, I don't.
Don't you got a camera,
Dude,
Byaxo,
every
bro?
other time I talk to you, you're like, oh, I just got done with this game, or I'm going to try out this game.
No. I've played Call of Duty once in a blue moon, and that's about it. I'm really not a game. Oh, I said I was going to buy that Retron thing, which was like Nintendo.
A reach around thing?
Retron 3. It's a Sega Genesis, a Nintendo, and a Super Nintendo. Yeah, I like old school Super Mario once in a while, but other than that, yeah, I'm not a gamer.
Okay.
I'm more of a metalhead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was mistaken.
It's
on
okay.
that.
Bro, tell me a metal story. Some metal ass shit, bro. Tell me some metal shit, bro.
craziest story that you can think of.
Yeah, bro, the craziest.
I'm
shit,
thinking.
bro.
I'm thinking. I mean,
You need some crazy shit at late into the night to keep it
Not,
going.
not only
like, just-
crazy, I mean, crazy cool is even better. I mean,
Yeah.
if it's crazy scary, that works for me. I love horror.
Yeah, you got to bring it on. Bring on that crazy
no,
ass
I
shit.
mean,
Yeah, yeah.
crazy cool when it comes to metal. I've met a lot of awesome musicians, and personally, you know, got to actually meet them and talk to them and hang out. There was one crazy story. It you know, didn't. Okay, I'll just tell it. Me and my buddies went to go see. This was like in 1994, 95. I was like 17, 18. And we go to. There was a concert coming up, so we're going. We go to see Pantera on the Far Beyond Driven tour with.
I saw that tour.
Pantera with Sepultura with Max still in the band on the. They were on their KSAD tour.
Yes.
And Biohazard.
Yeah, I got that. They came through Arizona too. I saw that. Dude, I've seen like everything. All right, go ahead.
So this was at a amusement park. They had an amphitheater called Darien Lake. And then it became Six Flags a couple times and blah, blah, blah. But anyways, back in the day, so we're standing in line of a roller coaster. And then we see these, I mean, it's packed. Like, all of the lines are full. And we're all the way at the front. And we see these guys come around the corner to get into the queue. And we're like, what the fuck? And my dude's like, that's fucking Biohazard. I'm like, yeah, it is. We're like, Biohazard. We just fucking put our horns up, you know? And they all fucking pass everybody and come right to us. So they get in line with us. They go on the train before us. And then we go, and as soon as we get off, they're getting, you know, starting to walk through. And the people wouldn't sell us the photos of Biohazard on the Viper. So we tried to buy them, but we ran into them like right after that, because like right at the end of that was like the exit to go into the amphitheater grounds. So we were talking with the guitar player, the lead singer, for like an hour and a half. Then all these people start coming up, and the guitar player and the bassist, the lead singer Evan, invited us backstage. He was like, I'm going to get a new tattoo and shit, you know, and we were shooting the shit, and we're like, yeah, fuck yeah. And then the security's like, oh, we can't authorize that. And a whole bunch more people started coming up, and they're like, no, too many people are here. We can't allow that. And then we never got to go backstage. But we got autographs and all sorts of shit and hung out with them for like an hour at least, dude. Shooting the shit about music and stuff. And some other people showed up, and one of them was in a band too. And they gave him one of their band t-shirts, and he wore it on the fucking stage. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
We had a shirt.
Dude, I had a buddy that he used to do the airbrushing. And so what he would do is he would airbrush shirts for like he did one from Metallica. He did a freaking Slayer when I don't remember which album. It was 1998. They were doing an album, and they put in contest for the top picks, and he came in second place for top pick. But like seriously, he had a freaking necklace of backstage passes. It's thick. I mean, like all he'd have to do is go up to the guys at the back door or back gate and be like, hey, I brought t-shirts for the band. And they'd be like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, come on in. They'd see that stack of passes, and they're like, yeah. And not to mention a lot of them probably already knew him, but
funny, continuing to that story, Phil Anselmo got arrested that night too, because the security were dicks. They were so bad. They were punching people in the head and shit. He got so pissed off. He yelled at the guy like twice and said, stop that shit, you know? And then he fucking hit the dude over the head with the microphone. It bounced off his head and flew in the air across the stage. He hit him so fucking hard. And then then he got arrested.
Damn.
Yeah. Like, we were in the back. They got rid of the lawn because, this place holds thousands, you know, but it wasn't a big enough ticket sale, so they moved everybody into the seats and shit. And, we were, like, second, third back row, And there was a guy just dancing in the fucking aisle, and the security guard just comes up and fucking shoves him. Get the fuck in your seat. I mean, the security was horrible, dude. So
Yeah.
bad.
Sorry.
But yeah, crazy story. That was a crazy concert.
Yeah, dude, the craziest ones are down here in Arizona, man. Because when I saw them most of the time, it was like basically a pit. They called it Compton Terrace, and what it was is just like a big ditch in the ground, but they had it leveled off, and like every 10 feet, so it stepped down like a foot every 10 feet, and it went freaking, oh my god, fucking 30 or 40, fucking 30 or 40 of those. So what is that? 300, dude. It was huge. And anyways, dude, down in the bottom, dude, things got crazy, dude. We saw the Battle of the Bands with Pantera and White Zombie.
Oh.
And White Zombie went first, and dude, people were coming out of the mosh pit bloody. And I had one of my buddies that came back because he liked to mosh, and he went down to the pit, and he came back like not even 10 minutes later. He's like, dude, it's fucking insane down there. They're trying to kill each other. And I'm like, well, shit, good thing he came back. And then when Pantera came up, he went back down there, and everybody was, it's Pantera. Nobody's trying to kill each other. We're like more like brotherly love at that point. And yeah, it's like, wow. And once he went down for Pantera, he never came back up.
One of the best shows I've been to.
Yeah.
For like a mosh pit, and the whole entire crowd like really getting into it was it was a small venue though, but it was Cannibal Corpse and Hatebreed.
Oh my god.
And Hatebreed was doing their Supremacy tour, and they were doing the full album back to back. And like Buffalo's kind of like, this is where Cannibal Corpse is from. A lot of people think they're from Florida, but they're from Buffalo. And a lot of a big metal bands are from Buffalo, or like the Glenn Benton from Deicide is from like Buffalo area, Rochester. A lot of the big, they all moved to Florida, like how everybody moved to California in the 80s. But they all moved to Florida and started death metal bands. But so, it was like a hometown show. So, and then like, Hatebreed's from Boston, and, we get it kind of along with that kind of, we're like, there was a big Irish neighbor, kind of area around here and shit. So, we see eye to eye in a lot of ways, So it was like craziest show ever, man. Like there was so much energy. Like the whole fucking venue was bouncing, dude. Like you could feel the fucking.
Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about, brother.
And then when Hatebreed brings it, they bring it because, sometimes they, it's like they're okay. Other times they just nonstop. They like there's like no pauses in between songs. It's just one after the other. They played like 2 hours, dude. It was insane.
That's cool, dude. I was very cool.
I had friends that used to do stuff like that. I never went to like that type of metal concert.
Hey, I'm here.
You are okay. Hey.
I like dubstep and other stuff too.
Give us a crazy story, Mom.
I love
everyone was doing
concerts.
crazy stories.
Well, yep. Good God, there's so many.
It's got to be the craziest one.
All right, we're going with crazy cool,
like epic.
But like I'm saying, if it's Crazy Nightmare, I'm good with that too because I like horror. So.
Well, you guys don't know most of the musicians of my day. Deep Purple, Smoke on the Water.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. No, I booked bands, so I've met a lot of rock stars.
Okay.
Let me go with
because you're talking around the Tommy Bolin era.
Nope. Don't even know who that is. Sorry. Unless he was a guitar player.
Jimi Hendrix?
Oh,
no, you're not that old.
No, because Deep Purple was more 70s.
I don't know if I had so much crazy stuff happen. But funny or cool, really epic.
We had like mushrooms, a crazy sexual cab encounter. We had like a rock concert. How a man found a hat.
Well, hey, when was the first time you ever went to jail, Mom?
I was probably 14 and I'd stolen $20 out of my mama's wallet and got on a Greyhound bus and said, "Take me as far west as you can." And I got to Meridian, Mississippi, which happens to have a naval base there, thank God. Because there was a guy in the Navy who sat with me in a bus station and protected me. And even took me to a dance on base, which was absolutely awesome. It was so much fun. And then afterwards, we went back to the bus station because he couldn't sneak me into the barracks or anything like that, you know. And then the cops came and got me and put me in jail. And as I was in jail, I'm screaming, "You need to take care of that cab driver." A cab driver had picked me up, took me to a hotel, got me in a room, tried to rape me. Thank God I got out of the room. But they wanted to crucify this poor guy, man, in the Navy. I said, he's the only person here that's taking care of me and treated me well. So, you know, the bastard truck cab driver didn't get into any trouble at all.
Fuck.
And I had to sit there and I took off a raincoat and put it on the mattress because if you've ever been in jail, oh my God, back in the day, they didn't clean the cells. It was so disgusting and degrading.
I've been in jail a couple times.
Yeah, I'm like blood.
Both short time and somewhat long time. Well, a week.
Jail's worse than prison,
A week is
bro.
long enough. I guarantee you. 7 days locked up. It really makes you change your attitude.
Or it makes you hate.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or it turns your hate a little bit harder, right?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, man.
Homestead, what's going on? Hey, that was a great stream you had earlier, by the way, with Backwoods and Arc Wild. Dude, I swear I already gave you one of these. I know. I burned them. Well, you know what, Homestead Oz? I mean, I could try and do like a 6 o'clock stream every night, but I mean, we've got Prepping 101. And dude, like, there's how many other thousands of people streaming at any given time? So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna take the midnight freaking train. You know, I'll freaking I'll sleep during the afternoon, day, morning. Actually, I still wake up fucking early, dude. I can't believe I've been up at this point. Let's see, 10:30.
Well, it was like, what was it yesterday?
15, I'm working on about 15 and a half hours right now.
I was bouncing between 4 different streams at the same time.
Yo, it's 5:30 a.m. where I'm at right now, bro. You know what I mean?
Good day.
I mean, Prepper Tribe was on.
I'm in a central time zone.
Who else was on?
Even John damn near did 3 hours tonight.
Yep, he was on for 3 hours. Who else was on? Someone did a premiere right around the same time.
That was Gray Man, I think.
Yeah, Gray Man had one on.
Yep.
Prepper
Mark
Tribe
B.
was fishing.
Is it tomorrow?
Yeah. Prepper Tribe.
Is it tomorrow over there?
Huh?
It's
Good day.
daylight here.
I don't have light out the window yet.
I need
Yeah,
to go
it's
look.
6:30 here. It's daylight.
You know
I
what?
got no light.
Dude, you saw my comment, man. You found some really good people to come on there. And I it was a great stream. I really enjoyed it. So.
I hate it when you can't sleep for days.
Well, and plus Mark B was on earlier tonight too, because he had Jeff on there.
Yep. I'll
It
pop
is
in
tomorrow.
a lot.
What's happening? Give us some good news.
I know, yeah. Hey, did nuclear war happen?
Yeah, tell us some good news, man.
I mean,
yet.
like, right. Because
Not
they do
yet.
live right. What? Friggin' 18 hour. Wait, what time? 6:30 Eastern.
God, you're 16 hours ahead. That's to me.
Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah. So did we go to nuclear war yet? Did the aliens take over the world yet?
Have they blown
Uh,
up yet?
They
maybe.
probably did, because if the aliens
Maybe you
take
just
over,
don't
they're
know
gonna
it.
go for Australia first.
You know, the
Come
lizard
on, we've
people.
all seen Independence Day. God, I love that movie. I want to play that movie. Shit, y'all feel like
The second one
watching?
sucked.
I like the
Oh
second one
God,
too,
yeah,
but
the
the
big
first one,
C word, man, and it's not
but the
Corona.
the first one rocks.
Oh
Maybe I'll
yeah.
save that. Maybe I'll save that till July. But I don't know. I kind of want to watch it
We
now.
Were Soldiers is always a good one.
It is.
Yeah.
I
Fort
think
Benning,
I
baby.
have that one. Oh, you know what's a good one? Battle for Los Angeles. Ah, there you go. If you want to get Alien.
I've got that one too. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. They took them fucking aliens down too.
I've been waiting for the new Avatar movie to come out.
I'd like to see that Greenland one or whatever it is, that one with the asteroid. That one that just came out not too long ago.
Never
I
even
didn't
heard
hear
of that
about
one.
that one. I haven't watched movies or anything new in forever because most of the stuff that's out now is shit.
I wonder
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
they're going to do about that. You know, all these new movies and all.
They're remaking and woking all the media. It's disgusting.
I mean, they're not going to, all those theaters, they're not going to let people go, right?
No.
God, really? Doc, so what am I going to do?
I-
Man, I'm
They
freaking
want you to live in megacities, and if you're gonna be a slave, and then they're gonna sit at the top of their thrones. It's gonna be like feudal life, but robots are gonna be doing most of the work. And if you're
They
around, you're a
want.
slave. You won't be able to go to the country. They'll either destroy it or make you think it's destroyed, so you can't go there. Bill Gates is already buying up all the farmland. Why do you think? They don't want you to go to they're burning fucking California. Why do you think? They don't want people living there, so they'll burn them out.
Yo, you know what's
And it's all part
crazy?
of the whole Green New Deal. If you read between the
Oh,
lines, it's what's
Jesus.
all that shit's about.
Oh, that's
They
a
Oh
wanna
serious
no,
bad
oh
they
right,
case.
you
wanna
heard.
Yeah.
assimilate them into the
God,
Matrix,
Now,
dog.
now, wait a second. You heard that Marjorie Green, that
jeez.
one senator
I love her. She's
from
great.
Georgia. I want
She's
to say,
great.
but anyways, she ran into AOC in the hallway,
Yeah, it was great.
and
I
she
saw
was
that.
like, "I need to debate you
Yep,
in front of the House
I love
because
it.
this Green New Deal, we've got to debate this thing."
The Green New
And
Deal
she's
is the
like,
same
"Have you
thing.
even read it?" And she's like, "I read like half of it." She's like, "Well, read the rest and get back to me." So she read the rest, got back to her. Now we're gonna have to wait and see if AOC has it.
AOC's not gonna shoot. She's not gonna do
She's an
it.
idiot.
Fuck no, she won't. I don't think she would.
She's
Dude,
not gonna
I
do
don't,
it.
dude, she couldn't debate herself out of a fucking wet paper bag.
Nope.
Fucking dumb bitch. Hell, she probably doesn't even know what fucking what's the liquor for that they put in Irish coffee.
The Green New
I
Deal is just America's version of the Great Reset and the Agenda 21 and Agenda
Okay.
2030. It's all the same shit.
Magic word. Reset. That is Ray and Set, the two gods from centuries ago that they worship. And every time Pelosi got up there and she said that was literally their temple. She meant that shit. She really believes that the house is her temple. That they literally sacrifice children under those buildings up there. And they are serving Ray and Set. That is where they get reset from.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Homestead
some
Oz.
cute
I'm
nonsense.
kind of curious about that. No nukes yet, but China is on your tail.
Yep.
What exactly do you mean by that? If you're not already passed out,
The big C.
because I'm curious because like Australia and America have been allies for quite some time. In
There's
fact,
so
a
much
lot of
closer.
our ancestors probably came out of the same area.
Mine did. Some of them.
Yeah,
Well-
mine came to America back in the 1700s. I just stuck that
I know. Yeah. My family built the ships that brought all you people over here on.
Awesome.
Well, China's been making some big moves into Australia last year or two.
Yep.
So, Where are we? I went to go get a teacup.
We're screwed. Is
I,
what we
I
are.
heard.
mean,
I heard
I like,
ships.
I mean, and yeah,
And
now, man. You know what, dude? I'll have to get in touch with Homestead Oz and find out exactly because I know both. Oh, man, I can't remember both your names though. I'm sorry. Homestead Oz, if you're still awake, can you just type in your names? Yeah, I'm freaking. I know I meet so many freaking people. It's hard to
Yeah.
remember all the names, but I know who you are and I know how to reach out to you. So yeah, I'm curious about that, dude, because if they attack Australia, that's gonna be like an attack on America, dude. I don't think America would sit by and. I
Uh,
mean,
Well, what they're doing
I'm
with Australia though, it ain't so much an attack. They're doing more like a colonization where they've got a Navy port there now. They're kind of doing the whole slow roll-in thing, which is kind of similar to what they've done here. The Chinese have a big portion of land out west. They have a big portion invested in
Exactly,
our
Moose.
agriculture and stuff like that.
they're
Like
running
Smithland.
all. Yeah, they're running all our ports too. Did y'all
Right.
know that?
Right. Just like
No,
the deal that Trump shut down, that Long Beach port.
Moose,
just saying.
They got a lot of
that
big army.
we the people. I mean, if we actually stood up, we could shut down those fucking ports. Hell, half the cops would probably help us. You know what I mean? It's like, no, dude, no more of this shit. I mean, I don't even know what goes on in these ports. As far as like even like the Gil Bates, dude, like everybody's like he's buying up millions and millions of acres, and maybe he is, but you know what, dude, he don't have enough fucking security
Yeah.
to fucking keep us from going in there and saying, "Fuck you, this is our farmland." And either you're gonna fucking work with us, or you're gonna fucking die or leave. We'll
You're
give
gonna
you the
let us
option:
live?
leave or die. If they shoot at us, they're fucking shot her around the world. That's all I'm saying, man. We're
I think
getting down.
everybody's getting
like a lot
Obama's army.
one of my friends, I like the way he puts it. Like sometimes they'll be like, okay, during the Revolutionary War, I know it took years to build up to it. And sometimes people ask him, so what year are we in right now? And
Second.
and he says pretty much the same thing I do. It's like we're somewhere 1773, 74. 1775 is
Just
the
the
next
time
year.
frames.
I mean, it could be that close. Maybe we're both wrong. Who knows? Maybe it happens tomorrow. I don't fucking know. I hope to God. I hope to God everybody's fucking ready because this shit could pop off tomorrow.
Dangerous. Seriously, before I forget, all you prepper brothers and sisters out there if you put everything in your Faraday cages because these CMEs are getting serious. So if you've got Faraday bags, you need to use them. Thanks. That's all I needed to say.
No, you're
Right.
talking about the solar storm, right?
Yeah. Well, that's what caused the volcano to blow in Japan.
Okay.
Which I can't find any damn thing out about what's going on because the news won't cover it. They got to be telling me about COVID. What can they tell me I don't already know about COVID?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where'd you hear about this volcano?
Jeez, I don't know, but I heard it.
I know that Mary Greenlee News. I know she covered it a little bit.
Greenlee?
Yeah. She covers a lot of the natural disaster stuff as far as like earthquakes, volcanoes, stuff like that. You can find her on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm watching them happen, but I haven't heard anyone talk about the actual blow. I heard it was a big deal. That's why I want to find out about it.
Yeah, I think her name is it's Mary Greenlee or Mary Greenlee or something like that. Mary Greenlee News.
No, they don't, dude. Like seriously. I mean, they might try an EMP, but they could still come in and excavate. I mean, come on, that's what war is fought over: is territory and materials. So I mean, they to like nuke us would be like Moose Man said. Not then 1776 Patriot for life. Good morning. Anyways, so I think the nukes are pretty much off the table. I mean,
I'm not talking about getting nuked. Not from people.
no, you're talking Chrome.
I think our enemies have really snuck into our house and poisoned the refrigerator. You feel me?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. They didn't get to my weed, at least.
Not your refrigerator. I'm speaking in metaphysics. Like, I'm speaking like our country is our house, right? And our enemy is already in here poisoning us. Like, we're getting mass exterminated. You know what I mean? It's multi-layered onion of mass extermination.
Yeah.
They're not killing everyone in one way.
Actually, a pretty good point.
Multifaceted mass extermination.
Yeah.
Kill a little bit with this, kill a little bit with that. Over 10 years, you kill off like, I don't know, a certain amount of people. Maybe you leave the Georgia Guidestones amount left. I don't fucking know.
Well, and if you look at the strategy, like with China, okay, what's their big thing? They want the United States, but they don't want the people.
Yeah, they need
stated that for years.
Yeah, they need the farmland.
Right. So they're not going to use a nuke. That would just ruin the land. That would, you're not going to get anything from radiated land. So they're going to do everything to kill the people, but leave the booty here.
So the thing is, they wouldn't use a nuke like in open air, but if you use the nuke underwater, you can cause a tsunami, and it wouldn't have as much radioactive fallout because water contains radioactive fallout.
That depends, because if the water falls on the land, then you contaminate the land by contaminating the water table underneath.
It depends on how far away you detonate the Poseidon drone.
Pacific Ocean.
90% of the world's population lives out along the water, so.
Dude,
and then
I think that would be pretty safe. The worst thing I got to worry about is like half of California breaking off, in which case I would be like, woohoo! The beach is closer, baby. I could be there 4 hours instead of 8.
Well, and that's why as far as
unless
China
goes. No, never mind.
The biggest strategies as far as China goes, which I've gathered over the years, is either a biological attack, or worse comes to worse, use an EMP, because they know how batshit crazy people would be here, and then we'd be using our ammo on each other, and then they could just roll right on it.
Really what our greatest threat is? Our greatest threats are the freaking people, Democrats. I mean, and Republicans, because look, they did 9/11. And if you can do that in your own nation to your own people, there's nothing you won't do.
Mm-hmm.
Their greed is absolutely insatiable.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's not politics. That's just it's just a pony show. It's just another distraction and a way to divide people.
Well,
they all work for the same people.
It's all of them. They're demons.
There's a couple in there that aren't awake, obviously.
It's really hard to say it's all of them, because I actually have some trust in my local congressman.
Well,
I mean,
good.
he's always voted the same way that I would vote. I mean, I've been watching his track record. He hates fucking tyranny. He is pro-gun. He is pro-life. And
wonderful.
So I mean, I support him. I mean, he's always begging for money, but that's how politicians are. But then again, to become a politician, you gotta have fucking money. I mean,
and that's wrong.
It is. Like
because no one can run.
You know what? I'm running for president in 2024. How's that? And they're gonna dig up a lot of shit on me. And you're going to see a lot of pictures that probably did. Well, then again, maybe you did. I don't know.
No.
Well, and even at that, the Democrats have a limited lifespan. Okay, I mean, they might sell us out to a foreign enemy, but then once that foreign enemy rolls in, they're going to look at the Democrats and say, well, we're sure as hell not going to keep these people around, because if you sold out your own people, what are you going to do to us? So they're going to go after us.
Oh my God, they don't plan to keep those people alive. The Democrats
no.
are stupid.
They
they're-
achieved their mission.
People are
though.
getting in line
Oh,
for the
right
bee
on.
sting. I mean, it's not going to take much. I mean, let's be honest here.
They get everyone in line, right, to fight against each other. You know what I mean? Say we're Democrats, we're Republicans, and they just get everyone arguing over shit while they just take away your freedom behind the curtain.
And that's what
You know
they've
what I mean?
done, man.
It's all about
It's-
Mr. Oz, bruh.
You know what? 1776. You know what I do? I actually, I have a training pistol here with a laser bullet in it.
Laser.
And so what I do is when I watch the news,
Lasers.
I get dry fire training in.
I cannot watch it.
I want some freaking sharks with lasers.
Yo, it's funny you mentioned lasers. I got a current conspiracy that we kind of invented. I call it the pew pew angle laser conspiracy. All right, I'm telling you, bro. One of their shits has to do like I don't think they're gonna use nukes to do any type of warfare because it's too dirty, and they have pew pew angle laser technology.
Well,
That's
not
all I'm
just
saying.
They could use a nice
No,
railgun from the space station and annihilate a country.
You gotta think that now,
Yeah, but rails cost money.
One aspect maybe you're not remembering is the same thing that we were talking about in the beginning, mutually assured destruction. As soon as they fire a nuke, we're firing nukes. Russia's probably firing nukes. China's probably firing nukes.
Why would we fire nukes when we could shoot their nukes in their country with pew pew laser angles, bro?
Yeah.
Dude,
Blow it up in the sky above them
you
and
know
have
what?
their
Above
fallout
them.
rain rain on them themselves.
I believe they tried.
It's like,
this
look what you
and
done did to
their-
yourself, Brett.
Now, if I recall, their success rate was about 2 out of 3. So I mean, that's
On
still
what?
leaves one fucking missile that could very possibly come through.
Yeah, but
It's
that's
not
what an
perfected,
interceptor.
dude. It's not I mean, as long as they've been working on this thing, it's not fucking perfected. I mean, like,
I mean,
all right, maybe I'm wrong. You know
Go
what?
to-
I don't work in the nuclear division for the U.S.
if
Pentagon.
you just go to
whatever.
Lockheed Martin's
But
website, right
I'm
on the
just-
front
as long as
page,
this, we don't have.
They tell you what's going on.
it's right on the front page of Lockheed Martin's
Talking about
website.
Willis.
It shows pew pew laser angles right there.
You
Yeah,
just
okay.
gotta know where to look. Most
Yeah, it's
people
on the
don't
front
look,
page
so they
of
don't hide
Lockheed
it.
Martin, bro.
Well, Lockheed does.
I'm not kidding.
They have been known to be
DARPA.
military contractors.
They're like
so-
30 years ahead of what we
Yeah,
see.
exactly, Mundo. Thank you.
They got pew pew laser
I said that a
angles,
long time
dog.
ago. I said that, but like
They
the
don't care about
beginning,
nukes.
Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if we do have the alien technology from the 1950 Roswell crash.
We do.
It would not surprise me if we did not freaking figure it out and get it going for ourselves. And that's where all these fucking flying Doritos are coming from.
Boom.
Flying
Flying
Doritos.
They're
Dude,
teaching
but
our
it's our
guys how
government.
to fly those things. You ought to see them. They're funny as crap.
Flying ass Doritos, dog.
Yep. I've seen weird triangular shaped craft
Yeah.
Yo, Google inertial dampening.
with no
Even
noise,
if
flying
you have one.
slow over the
Oh,
city
come
near
on,
the
dude. You're
airport.
not gonna give
Like,
me the
what?
fist bump.
I mean,
Come
I
on,
pulled my
Graham.
car over and
Oh
stopped.
fuck.
Other way.
And this was like in a fucking residential area. I
You're
was like,
right,
what the fuck
70
is that thing?
76 is right.
Yep.
I'm telling you, man.
And
It's all
dude,
about
I
the
know,
flying
right?
Doritos
Well,
and the
dude,
pew
now
pew
it's the potato you can't call it Mr. or Mrs. now. It's
Where's
just
my pen?
the potato, right? The potato. God. Oh my God, these people are so fucking dumb, man.
You want to hear some
dude,
insanity, bro?
seriously, they want it. They removed Mr. Potato Head, but they left Mrs. I mean, what's next? The black potato head? Because you know you can't have white because white is racist. Oh my God, this shit.
Yeah,
know,
man.
bro.
This is
It's
a
a fucking
bioweapon
potato,
that's
dog.
used. So
If anything, it'll be a killer tomato. Oh,
When I was a little kid, we didn't think about
if
shit like
anything,
that.
it'll be a killer bio attack. Yeah. Oh,
It-
yeah. Moose
it
man,
was
that-
bioweapon to begin with.
See
I
that?
think we've all
That's when
gone
I
around.
saw fly over me.
Yo,
And those little black dots were lights.
Byakuo,
Yeah. I
Google
saw that fly
inertial
over.
dampening
I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
what the
before the Phoenix lights, that sucker flew over me. I was out there taking pictures
It's
of
the exact shape.
UFOs, and the
Yeah.
sky got dark, and I couldn't see any stars. I'm going, what the hell? And I look up, and I'm going, holy crap! And
Yeah,
then
this
2
was
days later, it was over Phoenix.
This is like, I don't know,
Oh, the
3 miles from the airport. So I'm
all
like, this is kind of crazy that, like, you know, this is like, and it was low, like super low, and it was huge. I'm like,
Yep.
what the fuck
Yep.
is this? And I'm like, we're near the airport. I'm expecting to see fucking jet fighters and shit come flying in. Nope.
Nope.
And it was quiet. And then poof, it was gone.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
and this was over a residential area outside of Western New York, Buffalo, New York. It was just like in the suburbs of Buffalo. Like right near the
Project
airport.
Bluebeam.
Yes.
Oh God, this one. No,
Yeah, Project
Bluebeam.
Bluebeam. Real simple, you know.
Anyone see the
all
new
you need-
Spider-Man movie? The new Spider-Man movie? That's all about Project Bluebeam.
Yeah, all you
Mysterio
need,
or whatever the hell his name is.
you know, they've been doing the research started years ago for heads-up display, and then they realized, oh, fuck, we can do this from satellite onto,
Clouds.
you know, we can
I got
spray
fucking
them
laughing.
like cockroaches and make a cloud, and then we can put shit on top of it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Project Bluebeam from satellite.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
Old technology.
if anyone watches the new Spider-Man movie, it gets all into that. He fights a guy he pretends he's fighting aliens and stuff, but he's using like drones and smoke and shit to put on this big show. And that's basically all Project Bluebeam stuff. It's pretty crazy.
Sure.
So, if you could stand watching one of those kind of movies, you know.
No.
It's all predictive programming, brother. They told you what they're doing, dog.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Well, come on, guys, think about
Come
it.
on, guy.
You go back in history. They've been doing this since the 40s,
Yep.
Hunger Games.
40s and 50s. They were using radio and television to tell you to keep up with the Joneses, and you need one of these new kitchens
How many?
or another Chevrolet.
How many
you know,
people
or
fell
something.
for the original? What was it called?
It's all programming.
What was the radio program? War of the Worlds. How many people fell for that? I mean, cities were
Oh
like
yeah, dude.
freaking out. Like it caused
lot
mass
more.
chaos throughout the whole entire country.
No. I thought it was only the one state, but
Oh no,
What was Ricky saying?
it was huge.
Ricky, you were saying something about TVs, and they were programming people?
Fuck yeah.
All right. Now, they took that technology, just the psychological programming, and if you look up a patent by Hendrikus Luce, right, which is a pseudonym, they developed technology to actually affect people's nervous system through TV screens, computer monitors,
Abso-fucking-lutely.
phones, all
yeah.
of
Through
it.
the light.
The patent
all
is
kinds
out
of
there,
shit.
yo.
All
Look at the
radio,
patent.
No, I agree with you 100%.
TV, everything is
We're all being programmed.
military inventions.
What if I told you they want to take it to the next level? They don't want to just stop at being able to control you through the screens emotionally now. They want to get it to the point. See, everyone's worried about the beast thing. They're worried about the whatever the fuck, this and that. That's just a smoke screen, right? To once they get everyone on board, they want to usher in the actual technology into the body so they can directly monitor and control the
Guys,
body.
come on. They're already doing that.
Right.
But they want to do it completely because they've been trying with all that nano self-assembling this and that, bro.
Right.
You know what
Right,
I'm
I
saying?
agree with that.
Are you
I
sure?
agree with that. But they
But
already
it ain't
been doing
working
that.
completely
Hold
good
on.
enough.
so I
Yeah,
had I
You know, we've
I
been
had-
breathing aluminum or
hold on,
whatever.
hold on.
I yield.
no. I had my entire rotator cuff replaced about 6 years ago. Are you telling me they implanted some kind of technology in me?
No,
that they
what
told me?
what I'm saying is in the food that we eat, right? We don't realize there's nanosilica, nanocarbon, and it's all coming out of the chemtrails. And
What are
this
you
shit
talking about? Eating?
self-assembles on
Nah.
food. Any food you buy, bro, especially stuff that's
I gave
made
up on
like
food.
grains and shit like that, right? Grains are like
Mhm.
concentrated nano because they get it all on the crop with the
these are
pesticides
food.
and the nano, and then they pack it all together. You know what I mean? They've been killing us like that too, bro. Even you eat organic food, it gets hit by nanotechnology from the air.
Even the alcohol you drink, if you think about it, it's you look at your alcohol like Budweiser is a rice based alcohol, and other brands are wheat and barley based, et cetera, et cetera. Where does all the fucking wheat and barley and all that shit come from? Out in the fields where they're spraying it with fucking. Oh, you got to think about it. That's why I started drinking vodka. Fuck all that beer shit.
Yeah,
Vodka's actually cheaper.
Yep, most of it's GMOs, and covered in pesticides. So.
Yeah,
I mean, you want to censor people,
and
right?
full of high fructose corn syrup too. There's a lot of that.
Dude, well, the thing is, Mom, is the veterans were already trained by these assholes, and so they know that they could become a potential threat because they already know their fucking tactics. Some of them know it better than the fucking supervisors.
Okay,
so
I'll throw one on top of that. What if? Just a what if. What if since 1983 or 89 they have been actually putting nanobots in the troops without the troops knowing it? And I'm saying, if you're a fucking troop, dude, you got to question everything. What if all they got to do is throw the switch? You got to.
The thing about that, Ricky, is I had some friends that said when they went into the boot camp, they were injected with some shit that was like thick as syrup.
Right.
You know what I mean?
My brother was in the military.
Dude, and even back then they questioned it. So, yeah, I mean.
My brother was in Iraq in the invasion in 08, and he got the anthrax vaccine. And ever since he's got the anthrax vaccine, he's not the same person. And what I mean is, like, he has zero emotions.
Okay, so in 1983, let me tell you guys something real quick, man. Little story. 1983, I'm working in television and working with television microwaves and transmitters. We would microwave the signal from the studio to the top of the mountain, and then turn it into something else and transmit it. Okay. The engineer that was hired by every television station transmitter has to have a on-staff engineer. Somebody you can call and say, hey, this thing is, there's no birds in the air, something's going wrong. Anyway, so this engineer was telling me, and his wife, I got to know him. This is Alamogordo, KSCE 38. Anyway, the engineer was telling me he was a Navy guy. He was Navy on the ships and this and that and the other. Well, what him and his wife were telling me over, supper and hanging out, Alamogordo, just, hanging out. And they were telling me that he experienced something on a ship and they had to zap his memory. And holy shit, the way these two people, he's an engineer. He's fucking genius. He looks like a Neanderthal, Anyway, the way they explained it is something happened and he was trying to put it all together, and he said it was fucking alien technology or something happened, and they had to zap his brain so
I think
he wouldn't remember.
What?
Are you talking like Philadelphia experiment type shit?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I would say so. This is 1983.
That was Tesla technology. They might have continued Tesla's experiments, like the Philadelphia experiment, and that was like there was people
There's a
melting
lot of
into
weird shit
ships.
going on.
All right, so what? The way I'm understanding it, there's this what is it, RMNA code thing in this jab, the beast thing, so to speak.
Yeah.
And that's supposed to like change your DNA, correct?
Hmm. It's what writes your DNA. It alters
I
it.
can kind of explain it.
It's like interpreted as a single strand.
Well, I can kind of explain it in a layman's terms. Your body has the natural ability to not only see a problem, but to resist the problem. Whatever,
Right.
cold or flu, or you got a nail through your finger and it was rusty. Whatever, your ability has a natural ability to protect itself. So this RNA vaccine, what it does is it goes in, this is my interpretation, what it does is go in and create its own defense system through your RNA and your DNA. It creates its own defense system and nullifies your natural defense system. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that made actually great sense. That I like the way you described that because I mean I like freaking Nikki. She sent me a text earlier. It's like, you know what? I used to play in dirt. I used to step on rust. I used to play with rusty nails. I used to drink out of the hose. You know what I mean? Shit like that. It's like, no, I'm not worried about this stupid fucking thing.
Right.
Dude, like
Right.
seriously. I've never had a flu shot. I think the last shot I ever got was a tetanus shot, and I
Same
think
here.
I was like, 20 something.
Yeah.
It's for me a while ago,
I,
but I never had to get one since. And I guess what? I stepped on rusty nails since then, and I still didn't get another one, and I never got sick.
Come on.
Holy shit, I walk in the yard all the time. I don't wear shoes. If I'm out in the yard, I walk, and I don't have grass. I'm up here in the mountains. I got gravel roads and
Don't
fucking
your cats
weeds
fuck?
and,
Dude, I'd be thinking your cats would be trying to sick your feet. Dude, I can't stand that. I got this one cat, Jenna. You know, she's always the lovey-dovey one. And then you start rubbing her with your foot, and then you pull your foot away, and then she attacks it.
yeah, I'm going to eat you. I am
She's
going to
one of
eat
them.
you, human. Hell yeah. I
Yeah,
got a couple of those.
yeah.
yeah.
So I mean, I think that's all just like a segue, though. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just kind of like they just want to beat you down and see what kind of shit you're willing to
Well,
do.
Yeah.
I mean,
you know,
think about it. I mean,
Ready, Coco?
sorry. If you think about it though, like,
Yes.
how
Are
did
you ready to
we
go
get
ahead?
radio? It was given to us by the government. They started radio broadcasts of news. It was military technology, and then TV. Same thing. They've been behind it the whole time. I mean, so obviously they're going to put in some kind of manipulation in it because that's just how they freaking roll.
Exactly.
So I mean, since its inception, it's all been even all your computers and everything. It's just a way to control or distract or use it to their advantage.
Everything's bugged. It's all bugs. Everything you own, bro, is a bug.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the world of
I
2021.
like how Edward Snowden put it out there. I mean, the like real whistleblowers, like holy shit, dude, you thought this freedom, this Patriot Act was good. Wait till you see what they fucking just did, dude. They are watching every single fucking person on this fucking planet now. How do you like them apples? So much for your Fourth Amendment.
I only like certain kinds of apples.
Shit, I don't like. I'll fucking throw them right back at the politician.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I had to interject on that. But I'm gonna let you guys go. It's been great. I'm gonna go do things. I gotta go out to go back and to my parents' house tonight and watch their cat and their house.
Can you take your little pew pew and go out there, Target?
I might be able to. They still kind of live in town, but they got a big barn that's like empty, so I might be able to go up in the top of that and put a bunch of wood planks and shit up there and try it out. I'm thinking about doing that.
Yeah, and you know what I would. All right, Biox. So you said that this is tomorrow, right?
I'm leaving this afternoon.
Okay, so see if you can't find some of the larger. I would say take your bows with you too, but get some of the bigger targets. Mm-hmm. And you said it's in a barn, but they don't have hay, right?
No, it's a smaller barn. I mean, it's like a oversized garage, but it's old. I mean, it's from. They used to have a pony stable there. It's a small pony barn. So it's not full of hay or anything. It's all empty.
Do you have any kind of backdrop that you can use?
No, not really.
Does it?
I got to go out there.
I got a question.
My dad's got
Does it have a stripper pole?
No. It was a pony barn, not a pole barn.
Oh shit!
But it's old, and it's like 200-year-old. It's an old town.
I'm not above having sex in a barn.
I'm glad I wasn't taking a drink of soda when you said that.
It hasn't been used as for hay and stuff for like at least 60 some years.
Damn.
Or better. Maybe even longer than that. I don't know. I mean, it's from an old part of the town.
Maybe you should rake some leaves in there or something. Put something in there.
Like I said, my dad's got like old wood and stuff I might be able to put up and so I'm gonna shoot that. I'm gonna use the air rifle. So I mean, I already know my crossbow does. I've already shot that.
I was gonna say I would be careful with the crossbow bolt.
No, that thing's too much.
Yeah,
I know
you
how
already
powerful
warned
it
me
is.
that if you hit something too hard, it's gonna snap. But as far as that little 50 little you might be all right.
Actually, the air thing shoots almost as hard as the air pistol shoots almost as much as the crossbow, but it's just different kind of projectile. You know what I mean? But yeah, I can shoot some paintballs or the rubber ones I got. Hopefully, I'm gonna try it out. We'll see. That's my plan.
Yeah, see if you can't find a raccoon or something.
Hey. Leave them coons alone. Hey, you know what? If it's an old barn, what you probably should think about doing is buying the barn and selling it off as barnwood.
No, my dad uses it. It's like a garage now. He's added onto it. He put a metal roof on it.
Okay, so kill your dad and sell the barn.
Well, he got the jab, so it'll probably be mine soon.
I'm sorry, brother.
That's fucked up.
Hey, but I got my other siblings, so I gotta sell off my half or buy off theirs. I'm just gonna sell it. I'll take the money. I'll buy myself an RV and get out of Dodge.
No,
that's a good call.
Bioxo, where should I look for this New York regulation?
The new bill, or
well, I mean, do I really have to friggin' lay up for 2 weeks once I get there?
If you take an airplane into Buffalo, I believe they got to test you first. You got to be COVID free.
No, hell no.
And then if you're positive, yeah, you got to quarantine for 2 weeks.
Shit. Well, we won't be positive, but do they have cops at the border? Can I drive in without being checked?
Yeah.
You know what's crazy about the tests?
Yeah, they're already contaminated.
It's pretty much any airplane if you take, I believe, you got to do all that crap.
Okay. Well, I haven't heard that, but I know New York is
Yeah, because they pretty much do that right at the airport, wouldn't they?
I hate them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're pretty bad about that.
I'm getting like I'm getting like BA Baracus over here. It's like hell no, I ain't getting on no fucking plane.
No, I guess
Kiss my ass.
look, my daughter hasn't seen us. We haven't seen her in over a year.
Meet
And
halfway.
it's a surprise. I have to go.
Oh.
It's not like
What's the big surprise? Is it a birthday? Is she getting married? I mean, what is it?
well, it's her birthday and it's also my 40th wedding anniversary.
Does
But-
she have false teeth?
Kiss my ass.
I'm just saying. The big surprise.
And I mean, I don't want to get too personal, but how far of a
Look,
journey,
it's hard enough for her to
roughly,
be a
is
sweet
it?
southern girl living in friggin' northern country where so many people are such idiots and jerks and don't have a brain in their head.
Well, how far of a drive would it be?
2 days, I think.
2 days? Are you in California?
No, I'm in Georgia. I mean,
Oh,
we
that's-
can drive straight.
That's
it's
that's
gonna,
like 16 hours.
yeah, no shit.
So it's like a day and a half.
yeah, and 5 hours wipes us out.
All right, so here's how you do this. All right, Mom, I've got an idea. You want to get her out of that fucking area. So
I
you
know.
go up there, you get her fucking really drunk one night, and then you rent an RV and you have one of your husband or your boyfriend,
I would.
whoever, have them drive the fucking RV back with all of you in it, and then when she wakes up and you're already halfway back to home, she's like, "Holy shit, where are we at?" I was like, "Oh, we're in Tennessee." You know, it's like, what are we doing in Tennessee? I don't even know where she started. I'm just fucking guessing.
I
here.
know you are. I know. I mean,
But you know what I'm saying? It's like she'll come to eventually, but yeah, just get
no,
her
I mean, I
fucked
don't.
up.
They're not getting the shot or anything. But if they stay in New York, they're going to be forced to sell everything. I mean, both of them work for the damn government.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no
Oh
shit.
no! Oh no!
Yeah,
Ooh, that's bad.
it's yeah. I mean, it just
She
sucks.
still
to build such a
wait now.
beautiful
Now
place.
she still loves you, right, Mom?
Oh God Almighty, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
they haven't done. They're not doing the injections. They haven't done any of that crap, and they know that they will probably have to move south because
Okay,
it's
so
going.
they're already planning on it then.
Well, no, they're not planning on it yet. They're hoping they won't have to.
What was this regulation exactly?
What is their
Hold
line
on,
in
I'm
the
gonna
sand?
try to.
That's actually that's
you-
that's the question you need to bring up to your daughter. Is where's your line in the sand? I mean, how far?
No,
are
I
you
know
willing
what
to-
the line is.
I mean,
No, I know.
Biaxo lives in New York as well.
Now he's in Buffalo also. That's where I'm going. That's why I want to know.
Yeah, it's they just passed a new thing. It's called State Senate Bill S1034B.
Hey, wait. I gotta write that down. State Senate.
Mm-hmm.
What was the numbers on it?
S1034B.
All right.
I can put it. See if I can put the link in the chat, but they've been
Thank you,
really
sir.
weird about
Well, she can pull that up in a heartbeat. Good at finding crap.
the Gaggle's been editing,
Yeah.
removing comments that have links. So
Yep. If you slap it down there, I'll grab it real quick. Wait a minute. Where are you gonna put it?
Nikki, we're gonna go
Private
Mad
chat?
Max all the way. We're gonna have that freaking RV armored up and
Max.
I can't put it in a
Right.
private
armored
chat
and
through my phone,
weaponized.
Oh, okay.
but I can drop it in the YouTube chat real quick. See if it stays there.
All right. We'll put it there and let me
Go
grab
ahead, go for it. Nobody's
It's a
saying-
state senate bill. I mean,
What is this bill saying now? What are you saying is a big
it's a
issue?
new
with it?
health and safety bill for
Yeah,
New
health
York
and
State.
Yeah, but what's
What
the
state?
New
New
York.
York. It's
Okay, go
all the new health protocols to prevent infectious airborne disease.
right?
Copy.
So, like any of these mandates, it's like now it's a law, and it's 10 times going to be 10 times worse. Like, they can just come into your business and shut you the fuck down for no reason and put you in jail.
All right, how about their home? Prevents occupational exposure to an airborne infectious disease.
Yeah,
Yep.
but if you scroll through the bill, there's a
I'm
couple
going-
buttons that say
All right.
read more, and you gotta like go to get down into the meat and potatoes. There's like almost 400 pages. Wait, and then you'll have to like click read more a couple times.
Okay, wait a
But
minute,
once
the
you get into it, yeah, it's pretty fucked up. I can
The
read some
governor
of it
hasn't signed it yet.
if I can find it. I got it
But
right here. Hold on a minute.
It's delivered to the
So-
governor. He hasn't signed it yet.
So who's
It passed
doing
through
that?
Friday night and was put on his desk at midnight Friday night. So I'm sure he freaking
Oh,
signed
okay,
it already.
got it.
Damn. Let me see. Prevents.
Hmm.
See, that should have.
The labor law is amended by adding a new section to read as follows: prevention of occupational exposure to an airborne infectious disease. Employee shall mean any person providing labor or services for, would it be a private entity, business within the state, without regard to individual's immigration status. So everybody, this pertains to every single person. Whether you work for someone, you own something, you got to go into a business, everything. Let's see here. Let me get into some of this.
Jesus.
Required personal protective equipment.
Well, enforceable safety and health standards.
Cleaning and disinfecting of everything. Social distancing. Compliance with any applicable laws, rules, or regulations, or potential exposure leaves you liable. They can, like, if there's like snitch laws in here. Oh my God, it's disgusting.
Encouraging your coworker to fucking turn on you.
If someone feels that you're not making enough
Damn.
improvements or following the regulations strict enough, they can report you and they can come in and shut you down and remove you.
Well, and remove you from the workplace.
Oh, and if you have any symptom or they think you have a symptom, you have to quarantine, you have to leave, you can't stay at work. Goodbye, have a nice day.
Well,
so they can just say, well, you have a sniffle, get out, you're gone.
Well, number one, if you're going to make me get a vaccine,
They're going to make you, they're going to check people probably to walk into Walmart. They're going to have like a maze of plexiglass. It's insanity.
Yeah.
Every business now is probably going to get shut down.
Well, look, we expected this, but we didn't expect this shit so soon. Not this radical.
I mean, like, really read that. It is disgusting.
I'm going to print 400 pages because a damn politician cannot write a bill on 10 pages.
Yeah, I think I'm going to make some popcorn.
I'm fixing to make some coffee. Damn, I'm shaking. I'm so mad right now.
Okay, so you know what I'm going to do when that comes here? Let me clear my throat. I'm sorry.
It's not coming to Georgia, Bubba. Bubba,
He's coming to Arizona.
So when that shit starts coming here in Colorado, California, whatever, Colorado, what the fuck ever. When that shit starts coming here, I'm going to be the guy in the hazmat suit with
I gotta read this.
With a pump up spray bottle, spraying people in public.
Listen to this one.
You know, I'm going to be that guy down at the post office. Before you come into the post office, I'm going to do a temperature check, and then I'm going to spray you.
in heaven. Y'all would not believe what it said. You all need to read this shit. You all need to open it up and read it before it disappears. Coming to a city near you.
Listen to this. If after investigation, the commissioner finds that such employer or person has violated any provision of this section, the commissioner may, by an order which shall describe particular the nature of the violation, assess a civil penalty of not less than $50 per day or failure to adopt an airborne infectious disease exposure prevention plan, or not less than $1,000 or $10,000 for failure to abide by adopted infectious disease prevention plan. Provided, however, that if this section in the preceding 6 years he or she may assess a civil penalty of less than $2,000 per day for failure, and oh my God,
Was that for business?
Anybody.
That's all up, man. This is it. Are you?
It says a person or
This
employer.
is really a bill.
Yeah.
You need to copy that link, dude, before it disappears. Damn.
Where'd you put that link? I gotta see that.
Hey, good morning, Stars Prepper.
I think it's still up there, but you need to copy this. Seriously, y'all need to open it up. Keep it on your computer. So
Dude, I'm telling you, we're seeing the exodus, dude. We're seeing it more and more. We're seeing the balkanization. We're seeing the separation.
Yeah, everybody.
We're seeing the separation, dude. Maricopa right now, dude, is a hot fucking spot, dude.
But the problem is, look, the southern states can't handle the Yankees that are moving down here already. What are we going to do when everybody decides to move south?
Yep. And then they're going to make all these ridiculous standards and then change them all the time, and you're not going to be able to keep up with this shit. So they're just going to keep shutting you down and fining you, and it's just disgusting.
Oh, God.
I'm saving up. I got everything pretty much except for my vehicle. That's my next step so I can get out of here.
Yeah, you better get out while you can.
I got out of New York City like fucking.
I'm not even near.
10 years
I'm like 600 miles from New York City.
Okay, so when you
that.
Let me ask you this:
cesspool.
When you get out of there, where are you going to go?
I don't even know. That's the problem.
Okay, so let me tell you something. We need strong people that are going to stand their ground and say, "Fuck this! I'm tired of your bullshit," et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Well, that's the other
example,
plan.
California. Everybody runs from California. They go to Texas, and then all of a sudden they're bringing the same fucking shit to Texas. You got to stand your ground. I mean, I don't care where you're at. You got to stay.
Go
I've
hell
had
red,
enough.
bro. You can't go wrong with hell red.
Well, I need to at least get out of where I am currently living. That is because I am in an apartment and I'm in the
Get
suburbs.
a fucking RV and
I'm working on that. That's my plan.
Get an RV and a
I got
driver's
friends with
license.
land that have offered me to. They got 25 acres of land out in the sticks. I could go put it there. I
Yeah.
just need to get out of this house or apartment.
Well, that'll happen, man.
I'm working on it. That's my next step.
Happen.
You know, when I say I'm getting
I'll
out,
tell you what.
I mean getting out
Let
of
me
this
tell you
situation.
something.
Is what is
Okay,
mostly
so let me say something. Instead of paying rent for like the next 3 months, quit paying rent and save the money. They will evict you. Use that money to get a fucking RV or a van or
well, to
something.
be fair, I only pay
They may not.
$285 a
In
month.
Georgia, you can't.
It might not
even
be
tell
that
anybody.
easy.
I pay $285 a month for rent.
Oh God, that's
And they don't
No,
have
it's not bad.
they don't have to go.
No, it's not bad at all, actually.
Yeah, it's
But
kind of like
I
rent.
mean, what's your apartment like? I mean, is it anything that you could even bunker in, or are you in like a
It's a nice
10-story
place.
fucking building?
No, it's an old building turned into 4 apartments. Like I said, I got 2 buddies that live downstairs that are locked and loaded too, but they're a little too blue pill a little bit, even though they kind of float on the red side in some situations.
in other words, you're saying you live with a bunch of pussies.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I'm sorry.
you know, I mean, they're like they ride the fence on a lot of issues. You know, they're not quite Republican, they're not quite Democrat, but they do kind of lean, kind of liberal, Bernie Sanders kind of idiocracy.
Right. Okay. So what you're saying is when you jump on your bicycle,
So I'm hoping they can
with
maybe
your bug
wake
out
up.
bag, you don't want them coming with you.
Well,
So
yeah. See, I'm
basically-
hoping maybe. I mean, they'll wake up enough to like be like, holy shit, you were right. Or I'm gonna be like, okay, good luck, guys. I'll see you later. Maybe.
Yeah,
no, it's more
Here's
like,
where I'm going if you need help.
Basically, cognitive dissonance.
Yeah.
I got you, Stars.
You know,
Printing
I know a lot of people that are
I'm-
super Democrats that are all super gun toting, you know, but they're allowed to have guns, not you.
Yeah, all right. And the one thing about this, Stars,
know.
I give everybody the wrench on this platform. I try to on my other one too, but this one, it's like you get the wrench. If you start to abuse it, I can remove that wrench. When I remove that wrench,
Wait a minute.
you get pretty much knocked out. Like seriously, I mean, they can't like totally ban you, but they'll kick your ass out. You won't be seeing the rest of the night if you're being that fucking rude. So as long as you're not rude, you're not racist, you're not womanizing, you're not being overly violent and calling for. Never mind what I'm not calling for violence or anything illegal and lawful. Yeah, then we'll be good. Other than that, it's like mute yourself, go somewhere else, and fucking yell in a fucking mirror if you have to. God knows I've done that. But
What dangerous thing?
just don't be putting it. Don't be putting any hatred in my chat. That's
Right.
that's the
What
one
dangerous-
thing. I'll give you a wrench. You have the right to free speech here. Everybody has the right.
If you don't like what anybody has to say, it's
Yeah, and you
there's a
know what?
little switch here. There's a little X up at the top of the screen. You just click it and it goes away.
What
Yeah,
day-
no, if you don't like to hear that,
Is if
I don't
he
care if
like,
people don't like
seriously,
what I
dude.
say.
if he removes the wrench, the rest of our
who
wrenches.
doesn't like to come here and hang out, right, Ricky? Hell,
Yeah.
even you like to come here and hang out. Sometimes you like to come here and bitch, but that's like,
Bitch.
we all get in them moods. I get you.
Bioxo, check out the assembly version of the bill. So basically, it's saying taxi cab drivers and all that other shit. And
Nope.
Oh my God! Yes.
Oh yeah,
they-
it's all there's
yeah.
the transportation and everything. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's everything.
I mean,
Like I said, this
Totally
affects
attacked.
everybody.
everybody.
Yeah.
You know what?
Government,
Actually,
your personal business, you walking into a business.
A Senate
This affects everything.
These versions are crazy, man.
all right.
So
Now,
right,
actually,
anyway.
actually, 1776. If you go back through our chat earlier, man, we're already holy crap, 6.5 hours. Holy crap, it's getting freaking late. I gotta get off here pretty soon. I'll give it about another half hour. Anyways, no, I did discuss this earlier, and yeah, I mean, best case scenario: Arizona finds fraud, California finds fraud, Minnesota, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and we can take it to the Supreme Court, and they're actually going to get off their asses. Most likely scenario, Arizona is going to change their election laws. Georgia's going to change their election laws. Worst case scenario, they fucking get away with fraud. That was my only three. I mean, like I said, we went over this for a while earlier, so, and it is getting freaking really late. Holy crap! It's like 4:30 here.
dangerous. I love you, brother. I'm off to bed. I'm going to go eat a salad. You know,
Mhm.
great thing hanging out with all you guys. I'm telling you, man, wonderful.
Yeah, man.
Everybody
Yeah, man.
in chat,
Have a good
you
one.
know,
It was a good time.
I'm not gonna go through the names in chat. You know, all you guys in chat, I love
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
I'm off to my long chair.
Good
Eat a salad,
night.
TV. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Thank
if
you
any-
all.
Have a good night, Ricky.
Thank
Or
you,
good
brother.
morning.
Yep.
You know what I do? I put on World War II movies. Oh my lord!
If anybody
Same thing.
knows Lake Ferry and who else is it? Who's the other one? That's from New York. on here all the time.
You're
Pro
talking
Life
about
Warrior. If anybody knows them, send
Oh,
the
yeah,
link.
Michelle.
Email it
Yeah.
to them. Email it to them.
Yeah,
Angry
we also-
Prepper. Anyone you guys know that's from New York, that's that you may have
New
their
York Outcast.
email. Fucking email it to them. They may not know this is going through. Most people don't know the meat and potatoes of this crap.
Oh, okay. I got you.
You know, this all happened like Friday night. So
Yeah.
All right.
Crap.
Yeah.
I don't know them personally,
You
so-
already, yeah. Did you email me the link or did you text it to me?
I think I emailed it to you. I can email it to you again.
Yeah.
I'll do that right now.
Let's see. No, it didn't come through my email. But if you email me, I've got pretty much everybody's info. So I can share it with I can share it with everybody. I'll share it with Nikki, and even Nikki'd be like, "Oh man, Nikki probably knows more people in New York than you do."
Yeah, really.
I mean, oh my God, she is something else. I love her. Oh man. Oh, I'm not even afraid to say it out
It'll
loud.
take me a week to recover from driving up there. Shit.
You know what I was watching before I came on this stream tonight? I was watching semi-wrecks because dumbass drivers cutting them off.
Yeah.
And then boom. And then the other one I watched was Road Rage. And I was like,
That's
holy
me.
shit, man.
There you go. I sent it to you.
Oh my God. And my favorite one was always the instant karma ones where they do it right there in front of an undercover cop.
I love it.
They do something stupid and the cop is instantly like, whoop, whoop. Yep. Get your
There.
ass over.
I've emailed it to you, dude.
What's up, Bug Out? Yeah, I'm not going on for much longer. If you want to pop on here,
Bug Out.
I'll hang out for like another half hour.
I was
Yeah, I think
talking
that's
about you.
Come
the
on,
other day.
hey,
About my
yeah.
limit.
Bug out.
But you know what? Then again, you know how these backstage works, man. Once you're in here, I can dip out to go crash, and you guys can sit here and chat as long as you want, watch movies, do whatever. Yeah, it's like a briefer. It's like a playpen for the kids.
We love you, Dangerous. Yes, we do. Yeah, I was looking for Bug Out. I haven't seen him in a while. And
Hey, Bug Out. You and Bullfrog need to get together and talk about bows. He knows a lot more than I know. So if you know Bullfrog, that's the guy you should get in contact because me and you were having a conversation about bows and bow fishing the other day. So I just wanted to say that.
Was it Bullfrog Swamp Homestead or is it Bullfrog Homestead? I think it's Bullfrog Swamp Homestead. Oh man.
That would be a good name for your backstage area. Call it Daddy Dangerous's Playpen.
Daddy.
Sure would. Good morning, Bushido. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right. Bioxo, does he know about bow fishing though?
Yes. Oh my God, he was showing me some of his bows. Oh my God, they're gorgeous. Yeah, he's like super trained in when it comes to bows and archery and
I figured,
stuff like that.
He lives kind of in the same sort of area that I do, and like you can pull more with a bow just sitting off to the top of a bridge than you can with a fishing pole. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he was talking about the different, because you don't want to blast into the water and stuff like that. So he was talking about exactly what you were. So yeah, you should talk.
I did a little test.
He said he knew you and he's talked to you before. So I wasn't sure if you guys were like subscribed to each other or anything or have any way of contacting. But yeah, I figured I'd just throw that out there that he's the guy you want to talk to.
Oh,
but dude, I did an experiment. I can actually touch the gar in my pond. They're so not worried about me that because I feed them, so they actually come up and I can sit there and slap them. I did it for the first time on Saturday. We had a huge fucking airsoft game here, and afterwards these people were looking at the pond and they were like, "Holy fuck, man, you got so many fish in here." And I was like, watch this, you know, because I hadn't fed them yet. So when I went up there, they all started schooling, you know. It was pretty cool. So I could probably get one with a fucking knife if I thought I was a badass, you know.
You could probably reach in and grab him
Yeah,
with your
but you
hand.
probably got a name. You're Monday, you're Tuesday, you're Wednesday, you're Thursday, you're Friday.
You keep feeding them long enough, you could probably reach in and grab one right out of the water.
Man, those garfish get fucking big. How big are yours?
Oh, they're not too big. They're about the size, you know, from my heel to my knee, you know, which is not big for a gar.
Nah,
Though I don't know if you want to be grabbing a gar.
Yeah, I don't think I wanted to snag one because they got those scales, man. When they start shaking, it'd probably fillet my hand. But
yeah,
wear gloves.
Yeah, I might use my little Afghan sword and just fucking skewer one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Make yourself a nice little spear.
Yeah. Oh man, that'd be a cool video. I could cast a spear tip out of beer.
Go Karate Kid on it. Watch me chop this fish up in the water. And then
I can put a video
and then
where
you take the sword, scoop it all up, and throw it on a plate.
dude, a video where like 3/4 of it is like 3 dudes just drinking beer and melting the cans into a crucible at a campfire. And then you cast it to a spear tip, and then you kill the gar. You know, like you gotta drink more beer because we gotta eat, man. You gotta drink more.
Oh damn, brother. Hey,
dude, I finally did the airsoft thing, man.
All right, hold on.
yeah.
I really quick though. Remember, I was talking about the History Channel when they were doing the 360. World War II stuff, and who was it that you said you knew? Mike Baudet?
Me?
Yeah, I thought it was you. You knew one of the commentators on that.
Oh, that probably wasn't me.
Oh, because there is one guy from the USMC that. Yeah, he's probably about the same age, but
I mean, I met a bunch of dudes that have been in like documentaries and shit, but not World War II stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
Like I fucking I ate lunch one time with that Tonto Karate guy.
1776. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm here every night. Yeah, I'm like that bartender. The only time I won't have this bar open is when I'm fucking dead. So yeah, if I'm not here some night, maybe have somebody text me, make sure I'm alive. Oh shit, that's
dude. When I text you, you never answer anyway, so I just kind of quit doing it.
And I might keep my phone on silent because freaking I get so many fucking spam mail calls, dude. Oh my god, it's ridiculous, dude.
So you said you had lunch with Chris Peranto?
Yeah. He was at the Blackwater facility when I was there for something, and it was really weird, man, because he just did something on the news, so he was on the news, and I was looking, and he was sitting like the table right next to mine, you know. And I looked up at the news and saw him talking, and then I looked at him and I was like, "That's the fucking dude from Benghazi." You know what I mean? So I went over there. I was like,
right.
Here, you know?
Yeah.
It was fucking bizarre, and then he was a really cool dude, man. He
yeah.
but,
oh my god. I've got a buddy, Legally Armed America, and sometimes he'll do like a Saturday live stream, and like freaking one of the last ones he had Chris on there for like half an hour. I mean, you know, it's pretty cool. I mean, and like you said, man, I mean, he's an American. He's one of us.
But that was that conversation. That was how I found out that all those guys lost their clearances. They stripped them of their clearances because of that incident. Did you know that? So they pretty much they couldn't work anymore. So some of the guys just said fuck it. But the Peranto guy started doing he started getting kind of vocal because he got pissed off. You know what I mean? And he was doing, I guess, what you would call the equivalent of like tactical motivation speaker. You know,
protester.
Yeah, like he would go to events and be like kind of like the guest and do it for a couple of bucks here and there, you know. And then he was doing training. Then that was what he was doing when I met him. I wasn't in his courses or anything, so I have no idea what he was actually training. But he was there to do some kind of course over there. There's all kinds
you remember right after they all got together and they did 13 hours. I mean, they like, well, 3 of them. I think it was only 3 of them. Because I know there were 4 survivors.
Oh, man. I know somebody.
But anyways, yeah, so the 3 of them got together, came up and helped, was it Robert? Not Zemeckis. God, who did 13 hours? Was that Steven Spielberg? Yeah.
I doubt it, man. He's not necessarily on our team.
No, I don't. I wish I had the movie closer. It's back there behind my beach. But yeah, that was a fucked up story. I mean, it was a great movie. I mean, some the camaraderie between Americans and hell, even among some of the foreigners. I mean, you know, some of them were like, "Yeah, I'm going to kill you," and some of them were traitors and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm your best friend during the day, but at night I'm going to try and kill you." And then you got others that are like, "Holy crap, everybody's trying to kill you. Let's get you the fuck out of here." And then fucking was it even Italy? I think it was, yeah, they ended up getting a fucking Italian flight to get them to fucking safety because America didn't lift a fucking finger under that fucking cunt, did they?
Well, dude, I like on the Pony Express when we were running all the mail for the U.S. and at the time, the for the most part, the U.S. military wasn't allowed to leave the wire, you know.
Right.
So we were the only ones out there besides this other company called Sterling, and there was another company we'd see every once in a while out there. And out at Polisharky in the prison, every once in a while we'd see the Whips guys, you know. And so we were like the only ones, and we'd go back into RS because it used to be ISAP, and they changed it to RS. But we would go in there and update their fucking map because we're like, these guys aren't here anymore. These guys aren't here. Like we were their intel feed. But anyway, like we had a deal with the warlord, this guy, Commander Tufan. Our muscle was the Afghans, you know. I mean, like we weren't. If we relied on the Americans, we would have died, man. Like you can't do it over there, you know.
No,
no doubt.
No, you couldn't. You can't even right now. Like if they tried a gun confiscation right now, I don't care if you take the fucking secretaries out of the fucking cubicles in these government agencies. You're not going to have enough people.
Well,
you're just not. I don't care.
Look at those elected. Started like 2 years ago, maybe 2.5 years ago. All those gun confiscation jobs for the UN that popped up. They've been hiring people for this thing for over 2 years now. So when they go to take our guns, it's going to be like those former child soldiers of Sierra Leone and Eastern Europeans, like Romanians and shit. And the UN's going to hire all these fucking thugs, and they're going to come in here and just rape the fuck out of this place.
Yep. It's not going to be pretty at all.
They're going to try.
That's
but,
what
but the thing is, Bushido, a lot of this ain't going to be raped. I mean, yeah, we won't allow ourselves to be raped. I mean, if you want to rape my dead corpse, all right.
Well,
I mean,
that's what he's
whatever,
saying. Basically.
Whatever floats your boat, but like.
Well, dude, they might not rape your dead corpse, but they'll be wearing your fucking tennis shoes when they leave your house, you know?
Maybe.
Like, I was going to do one in Madagascar. It ended up not working out. It was for the president there because there's a group of people that are called like Malagasy, and they're not the original inhabitants of Madagascar. The original inhabitants of Madagascar, the indigenous people who the president is part of, are more like Polynesians, you know? And he didn't have a lot of support from the rest of Madagascar. So his population was another group of people than he was, you know? So he was like, man, I want to get some security. And he was like, I don't want somebody recruited from here because I don't know if they're loyal to me or not. And he was trying to outsource it to Americans. And we were all over it, but it didn't work out, you know? But what they were going to do to get more muscle was they were going to go through the recruiting channels that the UN normally used. And they were going to get those dudes from Sierra Leone that were the child soldiers from back in the day, because they're all like 20 years old now, you know? And I was like, man, I don't want to have a bunch of fucking child soldiers that ran around with AKs and hosed entire villages for when they were 9 years old. I don't want those guys working with me, you know?
Yeah.
How you going to trust someone like that to have fucking discipline, like, on a venue, you know what I mean? That just, I was like, dude, that's got fucking go to prison written all over it.
Or be dead.
Hey, but you know what? Hey, don't worry about it. They're crossing our border every fucking day down at the southern. So don't worry. It's coming. It's coming to a town near you soon.
I don't think anybody's thinking about Obama's army. They've been in the country for years, and he's supplied every one of them with AK-47s.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
What?
there's a compound not too many miles from my house, and there are
You
compounds
mentioned
all
that before.
over
Did you
this
say
station.
that was like a cartel thing or something?
It could be. You remember the Lackawanna Six? I know Boxo does.
Mm-hmm.
Well, those guys came from the compound down here near my house. Tell them what kind of guys we're talking about, Boxo.
ISIS.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, not really ISIS, but yeah.
Yeah.
What's it, Taliban type?
Yeah.
Insurgent type, you know.
And the guy stands out there on the damn highway in South rural Georgia with an AK-47. These old people going to church on Sunday morning freak out.
Religious freedom fighters, whatever you want to call them, you know.
Hey, they took over the neighborhood that my son-in-law, his mother was living in this nice neighborhood, right? And so many of them had moved in that they were literally run out.
Mm-hmm.
They were taking over all over the country like that. But people aren't paying any attention unless they see them.
Well, I do have my buddy Detroit prepping, and he lives like freaking 20 minutes from Dearborn. And like he said, seriously, you drive into Dearborn and you drive like into little Pakistan.
Yep.
It's fucking insane. Even being a black man.
Well, that's Michigan, it turned that way years ago. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's a given.
So I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, and this is coming from people that I fucking trust. You know what I mean?
Yep, it's all like that here too.
Yep.
I had friends back in like 08 that had homies up in Philly when we was out in New York, and they said their homies in Philly was fighting Taliban, bro. Like gangs were fighting Taliban in Philly. Like it was like Bloods and Crips versus Taliban. It was I was like, what?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, bro, Taliban versus the Bloods versus the Crips. I was like, who's winning? He's like, Taliban.
I mean, like clear and present danger right in your friggin' face, and people aren't noticing it.
You want to know what's even crazier? There was guys that were Taliban that the Taliban extradited, like they wanted to kick them out of their group, and they became Bloods that were fighting the Taliban.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you, bro. I'm not even kidding.
Bug out, man. They'll turn on you in a heartbeat. Man.
So these were people that were excommunicated from the group, in other words.
They were Taliban that came to America and then became American gang members, right? And they like stole weapons. Like I knew fucking people that were showing me all kinds of shit. Facebook. They had guns and they were fighting the Taliban.
Oh, bug out's gone.
But like there was Taliban people helping them because they had gotten like excommunicated from their own shit, so they didn't feel safe, so they had to go with the people who they were at war with. It was like all kinds of crazy fuckery going on, bro.
Yeah,
I know
that wouldn't surprise me because they had allies within MS-13 also.
But that was a long time ago.
I'm just basically saying before NATO that they might pull them out. I don't know. They might help NATO. I don't know how it's going to play, but it's going to be a bloody mess.
Well, I know a dude. I think he was in like Lansing area in Michigan, and he said that there was a lot of on the refugee program, a lot of Somalians there, and there also was a lot of Chaldeans, which were from the Iraq area, but they're like Christian. They're kind of weird though.
Yeah.
So like, you know, to say Christian, it's weird because they have like sort of that weird sectish kind of stuff where it's different this way or that way, you know. But,
yeah,
cult.
Like,
yeah,
well, it's an old strain of Christianity, you know, before it got formed and all that
What's
stuff.
the name of it?
They're called Chaldeans. That's their
Chaldean.
Their racial name is Chaldean, but I don't know what their religion is called. But the Chaldeans and the Somalians, they would fight, and they said it was like Chaldeans versus Somalians versus dudes trying to get to work. That's how he described it.
Men at work. Really?
Oh man. Yeah, no.
He was like, you know, there'd be
way.
Yeah, he said you'd be in traffic, and then these guys in the ice, because it's in Michigan, you know. So he's like, it's in the ice. These guys are trying to hit each other with sticks and shit, and they're sliding into your car while you're waiting at a red light, and you get out like, what the fuck, man? And then like now you're fighting all these guys, you know.
Oh my God, surreal!
Wait, what?
It's so surreal.
He was getting ambushed by like stick people.
Yeah, but he said it happened enough that it was like,
I don't doubt it.
About as much as you hear somewhere else about somebody hitting a deer with their truck was about how often that happened, you know.
It's like, I ran into a fucking pack of Chaldeans again, bro. I had to hit the gas, bro. They had a lot of sticks and shit. It was crazy. I said, fuck it, bro.
You know what I love? Yeah, actually, that reminds me that there are states that are passing that anti-riot act to where if you're in your car and you get fucking surrounded by these fucking idiots, you're allowed to run them over.
In Florida.
They passed it in Florida, and I think they passed it in I want to say Oklahoma.
Well, that was Tennessee. I think. Yeah, it was Tennessee. What you're talking about, the one that just passed in Florida, basically, it sounds stupid on paper, but it basically says if you do something illegal while you're riding, we're going to treat it like it's illegal. Which if this was 10 years ago, I'd go, that's the stupidest law. But I get it, you know.
I know, right? It's just the common sense.
It's now double illegal to riot.
Yeah, like they
It's
passed
fucking
a law.
double illegal.
They passed a law that said no matter what the news says, if you break the law, you just broke the law. You know. They can call it the mostly peaceful act is what they should call it.
Oh, God.
Yo, you can't make this shit up, bro. 2021 cloud world, bro.
Yeah.
We got flying fucking Doritos, pew pew angles. We got fucking.
Oh my
what-
God.
California's getting burned.
No, fuck California.
I mean, the fucking trees
I
are
shouldn't say
burning
that.
from the inside out. I mean, come
Yo.
on.
Yeah, but-
There isn't something weird going on there. I don't know what is.
Yo,
And I
how
can't
did the
say too
human
much
rate?
about it, man. I can't say too much about it, but it's pretty cool. Someone approached me about doing a political security gig. Okay.
Oh yeah.
And check this out. How's this for like the sting? New York is losing 2 representative seats because all their people are coming here, and we're gaining 2. So they're doing this like impromptu kind of run, and I mean, if I don't get this job that I've been waiting on, if this one pops first, I guess I'll do it. But like, man, it would feel really cool, man, because like the guy who they want me to go on this guy's team, and he's like a really fucking cool pro Second Amendment. I think he was a naval officer or something. So Florida's putting out some really good candidates, man. I'm really excited.
They really are. It would be exciting.
And he's one of the favorites. Like if they were saying before he announced his candidacy that he would probably get the spot that's here if he ran. So, and that was before they even knew that he was going to run. They just predicted that if he ran, he would make it. So it's a pretty sure thing. Well, there's no such thing as a sure thing in politics, I'm sure, but you know.
No.
Well, not unless you're using Dominion.
I know, right?
I don't know. Not
yeah.
unless you're Como. Not unless you're Como, because he seems to be running unopposed. So
Yeah.
every year, there's no one else on the fucking ballot, and he's not the only one.
Because
There's
he's a
bunch of
yes
them.
man, bro.
Bianco, everyone else his age is dead now. So who could run against him?
He's a yes man, bro. They're always gonna keep him in there, bro. He just says
I
yes.
know. I know.
You know what I mean?
Joe Biden.
You don't. Oh,
I mean,
trust me,
come
I
on,
know.
man.
He
Who's been
tried
in
saying no. They were like,
longer-
here's a sex scandal. He was like, all right, yes.
Who's been
Oh,
in
they're
They're like,
power
all right, it's gone.
longer than
Gone.
For like the
anybody
90th time, where's Alyssa Milano, on this Cuomo thing? Like,
Hey,
Oh,
look,
yeah, she's probably
it's like what
naked.
we say in New
Actually, I've
York.
got her tied up in my dungeon.
At 5, we were like, damn, one more sex scandal and we get legalized marijuana. And then we got 2 more, and now we have recreational marijuana. Woo!
They were like, sex scandal. Cuomo was like, here, get him high. Don't forget about it, bro. Just give him weed, bro.
Don't forget, I got you high, right? Don't
Bad.
forget.
He's like, here, bro, just get him high. They'll forget I even had a sex scandal,
And then they
bro.
snuck this
Fuck it.
fucking healthcare bill in, so everybody's going to be like, what just
Yeah,
happened,
bro.
man?
He was like, yo, get him high, bro. We'll slip some shit in. It's a good plan.
yeah, but you know why he did the get him high plan? Because his first initial reaction was, okay, we need another mass shooting. And they're like, man, we just did 4 of them. And he's like, fuck.
Oh, man,
Like,
bro.
you can only do so many, man. They're going to figure us out. They didn't figure out the Dominion machines. Let's just do the mass shooting.
Man, and what they did was they talked to the freaking cops down there in fucking not Michigan, with a Chauvin case, Minnesota. So New York called Minnesota. Was like, hey, dude, we need something to take some of the heat off of us. Do something stupid.
Yo, I got a friend, bro. He said a joke the other day. I almost shit my pants. Like, it was so funny. He said, I was watching the news, all these fucking mass shootings. He's like, I'm wondering, like, when the fuck are they gonna run out of MK Ultra people?
Yeah, for real.
Like, when are they gonna run out? Like, how many fucking MK Ultra people do they got just, like, ready to go fucking shoot shit up for no reason?
But half the time it's not
Speaking
real.
of which,
They're
did you
just
notice in the
actors.
case, the Chauvin case, they must have turned his mind control beam off right as he got sentenced because he was looking around like, where the fuck am I?
Yeah. He's like,
Yeah,
what the fuck
I
just
watched
happened?
his reaction. It was weird that he really had no emotions, which was so strange.
Well, he looked lost. He like suddenly looked around like he was lost, and he's like, "Where's my catcher in the rye book?"
Oh my God, you've got no. I think you're onto something. Seriously, Bug Out, because I can't get over how there was no emotion, like no surprise.
Now you guys.
Well, that
start to
dude
see
that
a
they
little
said shot Kennedy. I'm trying to. It's not Jack Ruby. It's the other guy.
Harvey.
Oswald. That they they totally framed him.
bit. Yo, why every assassin got 3 names, bro? Lee Harvey
Yeah,
Oswald, bro.
that's right.
John Wilkes Booth, dog. Why they all got 3 names?
Right?
But that guy, if you look at the photos, he had the same look. He had no idea what he was
No,
doing.
you're right.
Look at the
You're
Batman
right.
guy. Look at the Bat from Aurora, Colorado. That guy he was a fucking. Yeah, that's all.
What was
they're all
his-
fucking.
What was his name?
They're all framed implants, man.
I don't know his name. He probably got 3 though.
Oh, he had purple hair and shit.
Oh my God.
Remember
Yeah,
he shot up the
fucking-
theater during the Batman.
Dude, I
movie.
went for a beer run earlier.
Supposedly,
Yeah,
even
well-
though everybody says there was like multiple people there and all sorts
You know
of
what's
shit.
crazy? A lot of them businesses are owned by George Soros that these mass shootings happen, and you can connect them through like.
Yeah, all right. Well, all right.
Mhm.
So, anyways, I went for a beer run earlier, and it was me and my son. And this is our freaking 5 mile radius. Shit, maybe 3 mile. Actually, is close. But anyways, we were up there, and as we were pulling up to get out on the main road, freaking this chick not walks by. She was on a bike, and she had like freaking bright pink hair with light blue highlights underneath it, smoking a cigarette, riding a bike with a basket in front. And my son just looked at me. He's like, "Holy fuck, Dad!" I'm like, "Yeah, well, welcome to the new America, son. This is what you're gonna get to deal with."
Well, the pink hair thing used to be like wow, that person's really different, you know? And now it's like, oh, another person with pink hair, woo, you know?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean,
Tell me
it's like
climate change, you know?
They
yeah, I
stole
mean,
it.
it's kind of similar to like the torn jeans, you know.
Yep.
You know, like when we were kids, we would get jeans, and when we'd get holes in our knees or something, our mom would put patches in them. And then in the freaking 90s, well, I guess mid 80s, it's like you get rips in your jeans. It's like, oh, fuck yeah, my knee's hanging out. Now half of my thighs. Oh, now I've got a testicle hanging through my thing. Like, seriously, I had some ripped up pretty bad. Plus,
Yeah, it
I
became a
do have-
fad, man.
We
Never
do a
mind.
lot of
Anyway.
stupid shit, but like we were told to do it. We just don't know we were told.
All right, I am gonna get out of here in a couple of minutes. I do want to thank everybody in the chat and anybody that wants to pop in here. Just because I take off does not mean that everybody else has to go to bed.
Actually, I gotta
if
go.
you-
I gotta pack stuff up because I gotta leave.
I know.
Yeah, and I gotta sleep too. I gotta work tonight.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So, yeah, I'll catch you all later. I was actually about to sign out like an hour ago, but we kept going on the topic.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
So, it's been good. I like. Sorry, some of these topics got. Yeah, you're probably
Thank
gonna
you,
feel like you're gonna have to
Bob.
delete this one right away.
Yeah, this video's got to go.
The
You
last
know,
topic got a
I'll
little.
be
I'm
honest.
sorry. I started going down that road. I know
You
we're
know,
not
I,
supposed to
I
talk
think
certain
I think
things.
the only thing I really have to be worried about this stream tonight is when I did the little freaking thing of me dancing.
Oh yeah.
But other than that, I think I've escaped all copyrights and shit like that. But anyways, everybody, I want to thank you. Like I said, once
But
again,
yeah.
love you all.
Oh, before
And
I leave,
I will be back in the middle of the night tomorrow night.
before I
So-
leave, before I just
Here
want to
for
say
a
this
minute,
real
I'll be right
quick.
back.
Make
Oh,
sure you
go ahead.
guys look up and share that bill for New York, because if you don't think it's possible to come to a town near you, well, you all know how everything rolls out. So,
They can't even number the damn pages right, Roxo. This is hilarious.
oh, I know it's ridiculous.
Wow.
I'm just
So yeah,
saying it.
that's it. I'm out. James, just
Bye.
finish your wrap up. I just want to make sure everybody pass that along. So
All right, bye. Thank you.
Yeah, can you drop it in the chat?
yeah, I'll drop it in the chat again.
Okay, go.
It was
All right.
there when I looked.